Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me, Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Welcome back. You are indeed watching a bunny-eared Easter bunny Zena today. Hello, my lovelies. Are you having a lovely bank holiday? Are you? It's Good Friday. Are you feeling good? It's a good Friday, whether you like it or not. You can argue with it all day, but it is officially a Good Friday. That's what it is. And it's even better today because we've got the fantastic Sarah Elvin. We've been giving away all of Sarah Elvin's lovely handcrafted jewellery today, haven't we?
I know.
And look, the bunny ears are catching. It's official. Right then, I have got this hour, I've got a most incredible Jadeite, but I don't have many, do I, Phil? I've got 25. Would you like to see it? This is our special. This is our Easter special deal for you this hour. They don't come much more special than this, do they? I have got a phenomenal, phenomenal Jadeite. The most highly valued colour of Jadeite coming up in 15 minutes. 210 carats. That's going to be your Easter deal. But you know what? I've only got 24 left. That's it. Sorry. Well, and I've got pearls. Can we do them now? Right, we started on these pearls. Genuine. Oh yeah, the real deal. Genuine. Are you ready? Champagne. Oh, he's a little monkey. We knew we were going to do this, but we kept teasing you all the way through the show. We have just bought you. There are 41 only. £3.95. You've got to race in for these. These are absolutely genuine, absolutely organic champagne pearls. In that lovely, and I love this nugget shape because they show how, there's no question that these are real pearls, is there? Because of that irregular shape, how unusually shaped they are. And dare we show you with the Jadeite, look. Jadeite with the pearls. Absolutely gorgeous combination. And also throw in your red garnet. In fact, I'd love to do the red garnet soon because that is absolutely fab. In fact, let me take the Jadeite away for a second and let me show you those incredible, incredible sparkling rhodolite garnets. We're not going to have enough. I'm sort of quadruple over allocated on those pearls. Now that, show you on the neckline, they've all gone. They've all sold out. Every single one of you that got those. I've got a lot of you buying 2s and 3s because that is a brilliant deal. Well done, £3.95. We love Jewellery Maker. We love Jewellery Maker. I just made that up. Should that get to number 1? Oh, I don't know. Probably. I think it could. Yeah. What should we do next, Phil? Can we do the rhodolite garnets, please? I'm going to show you with the pearls again and with the jadeite because, oh, this is one of my favourite strands of garnet ever. Okay, I'm going to look after you. Do you know what I love about this? When you get garnet that's this higher grade, this sort of top quality level, and you get a really good lapidorist working on it, this is what you get. It's like a mulberry. It really is like a mulled wine, but then you get, it's literally as though Tinkerbell has just flown through and just sort of literally scattered glitter and fairy dust all over the strand, isn't it? Now look, if I hold that out, and it's a good length as well, 30 centimetres. Now look. Very, very gently, I'm going to give that a little twist. And look at it. It's like every single member of the paparazzi in the world has just jumped into this strand and their cameras are going off, look. Ooh. Now, Catherine just said, I have these. They are stunning. Oh, thanks for letting us know, Catherine. That is really lovely of you. And Helen's just said, nice to see Colin. Looks like a nice chap. Oh, is that our new managing director, the lovely Colin? I sent him a bit of a cheeky email last night. It's a bit cheeky. It was a bit cheeky. Yeah, I'm sure he appreciates. He's got a great sense of humour. Right then, now let me just show you with the champagne pearls. Now, if you took that to if we took this to $14.95 plus the pearls, you're still getting it less than £20. Brilliant deal, is it not? How about I give you 33% saving on Good Friday? Would that be good? Yeah, baby. We're going to take £5 off that price, and we're going to go under 10. So for an incredible, let's face it, $9.95 plus $3.95 for less than £15, you can have all that's before your eyes there. Phenomenal rhodolite garnet. Shall I show you with the jadeite? Everybody's going, yeah, go on, Zine. Oh, yeah. With those jadeites, with those sparkling rhodolite garnets, and look at them twinkle there, Sarah. Aren't they incredible?
I know. They're just amazing, those garnets, aren't they? They're just so alive with light.
They are. Shall I show you on the neckline? This is my birthstone, so I have got a bit, but look at that, look.
You need that to go with that top. You definitely need that strand.
I do. Now, Mandy from Liverpool, Mandy says she's going to make this something. This is my birthstone, Mand. Says Mand. Poor Mandy, somebody from Liverpool is going to message in saying, will you stop ruining the Scouse accent? No, I won't. We're just about, me and my fellow we've decided we're about to re-record our answer phone message in a Northern Ireland. We're going to be really in Northern Ireland, like the naughty man on Peaky Blinders. We're going to. I'm going to sing you the whole GNU song one of these days on Jewellery Maker. I'm going to. 25, look at that. Right, look how gently, look. I'm going to literally move my hand in slow motion. Now, look at that. I'm talking serious slow motion, just like the nodding dog on your dashboard, look. Look at that. Oh, isn't that lovely?
If you make a neckline piece out of this, just the movement of you breathing is going to be enough
to give that effect. Yeah. Imagine these with black spinel.
Oh,
I tell you what, if you got these with black spinel, but I tell you what, I would be how many of these have we got? It's got a lot of. Oh, okay, we haven't got that many. So Diane, Collector in Greater London, Hannah in Hampshire, Collector in County Antrim, Marguerite in beautiful Cumbria. Oh, can you imagine Cumbria on a day like today? Kay in Cardiff, Lisa in Yorkshire. We've got collectors in West Yorkshire. We've got Diane in Stirlingshire. Irene's just got them. Brilliant. Well done. Well done. Fantastic. I just had a message come in. It's from Sue. Sue just said, I do love you, Zena, but you are certifiable. Do you know, I do think one of these days, my family or my fellow will put me into somewhere, just to give them a break. Mind you, my fellow says when he wakes up, normally within less than 3 seconds, I've got him laughing. It's usually because actually I won't tell you why, but I was just suddenly thinking it's usually because obviously I don't wear anything to bed. That might be the reason why, mightn't it? But yeah, it's not a good image, is it? I'm giving me secrets away. Mind you, I might wear the bunny ears to bed tonight, just to entertain him. Hi, Bunny, I'm home. That's what look at the detail. Hi, buddy. I'm home. Bless him. Shall I show you one more time? How many have we got left, Phil? Not many, have we? No. Okay. Not surprised. Look at that. Do you know what? You can't put a gemstone like that. And that's natural, by the way. You can't put a gemstone as beautiful as that back in the vault, can you? You can't. No. Imagine those with white pearls as well, Sarah.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, red and white.
Or just go for something really sort of, I don't know, a bit different.
Like what? Like what?
Like a peridot.
Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, if only I'd got peridot. Oh, how about green onyx?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
They'd look lovely together.
Oh, yeah.
Just something different.
Different, I'm with you.
Because sometimes we just pick the same colour palettes all the time.
Do you know, you're right. I'm terrible for that.
And it's really sort of easy to get stuck and think, oh, a pearl or, you know, a black onyx or, but actually pop a different colour with it. And it's just like, it really comes alive.
Yeah. Can we do those green onyx now then, lovely? He went, oh, yeah, okay, right.
Okay.
Have I got a good message come in? Let's have a look at the message. Who's this off? Catherine said, what she said? Certifiably gorgeous, you tighten my days. AKA Brighton. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? You tighten my days. Do I? Catherine, thanks for meant to say Brighton. It's that predictive text, isn't it? It is.
Oh, I know. It gets you in a right pickle, doesn't it?
Well, I went to type I will to my friend, and it come up with in capitals World War II. I thought, eh? My mum is coming back from the beyond. My mum's passed. Every time I go to write the word and, it chucks in Avis. And that's my mum's name. I think, how's she getting into my predictive text? Because mobiles weren't, I mean, she died, I don't even know how long the mobile phones have been around, but she died 17 years ago. So I can't think I don't think she had a mobile phone. I can't remember. But yeah, so I've never texted her because text wasn't around when she, So how that's coming in on predictive, that's my mum, zoning in from up there, down there, wherever she is.
Keeping an eye on you.
She is keeping, yeah. Every time I go, and, Avis, right, Mum, delete. Right then, so, okay, so green onyx, one of Eleanor's favourites, our lovely Eleanor. Look at those. Look at those, aren't they lovely?
Oh.
Ooh.
So vibrant, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous, yeah? Oh, yeah. I'm going to show you those on the neckline in a minute. But, I'd love to brighten your day. I'll tighten or brighten your day, Catherine. I will, love. Oh, he's done it again. Let me show you these together. Oh, I'll tell you what would look nice. I'll show you them with the, spit it out, Zane. With the, Rhodolite garnet, but can I show you with the Jadeite? I think they'd look nice. Oh, that would look a bit funky, wouldn't it, with a Jadeite?
You see, and that's where they're working on the same colour palette, the same colour tone, the same, works really well. So if you're not very confident with the colours, go for all the same sort of family, if you like, or the different tones within one colour.
Yeah, lovely. Can I show you with it? I'm going to show you with the Rhodolite garnet again. Now I've got my teeth back in. Now, look at those. That. Oh,
it's vibrant, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like them.
So I'd wear that. I'd wear that with just a white t-shirt even,
Yeah.
And I don't wear white t-shirts very often, but when you've got jewellery that can really pop the colour, you can get away with wearing, if you're not very confident wearing the colours in your clothing, wear the colours in your jewellery.
That's what I do, because I'm not that much of a bright coloured clothing person, I'll be honest. So I like to jazz it up with a bit. Look at the facet work on them, Seth.
I know, isn't it amazing?
Oh, they're all juicy, aren't they? Wow. $6.95 as well. I mean, really. I'll tell you what, they go nice with as well. They go nice with a mouse sit. Everybody's going, what? I just want to keep saying mouse sit. It's a gemstone. Mouse sit. When did you say I need that Jadeite in? I have to keep showing it. Well, I had it on the show the other day. Claire McDonald literally went out the studio and I think she bought it straight away. It's got a lovely weight to it. 5 minutes till we do that for you, Wend, if you fancy it, Wendy. Sorry, I shouldn't keep shortening everybody's names, should I? Some people don't like... I love my name short. Nobody, hardly... My friend Martin does it. He calls me Zed. I love it.
See,
Zed.
My aunt manages to lengthen my name. She calls me Cersa.
Cersa? Bit like me mouse sit.
Yeah.
Everybody's thinking, hang on a minute, Z, what do you keep talking about? Shall I show it you, look? Just quickly, because this has got Jadeite in it. So I'm thinking, do these with the jadeite.
Yeah.
How cool would it? This is just, do you know, we put this in the show not just because it's so beautiful, it's so pretty, and it's so rarely seen, but just for the sheer enjoyment of saying "Mau sits it." I'll be honest. Isn't it a fun gemstone? What is it that you've got to wear around your neck? It's a Mau sits it. In fact, should we do these now? Can I do these now? Let me put these on a little board for you, because I'm going to tell you all about Mau sits it. Brilliant name. It's not just a made-up name, by the way. It's from where it's after where it's from. Now, I will show you with the jadeite as well. So put the jadeite on the back there, because I tell you what, this would go perfectly together. So we have got the chemical constituents within the Mau sits it is actually jadeite. That's exactly what it is. Now, Mau sits it, also known as jade albite, is the actual other name. And it's a gemstone found exclusively in northern Burma, hence the name of the location. And it's named after the village of Mau sits it, which is really close to where it was first found, in the foothills of the Himalayas. So you think how hard it is to mine for kyanite. We're still in the Himalaya mountain region. Typically, Mau sits it is this green. And can you see there's some distinctive little tiny dark green to black veins running throughout as well? Okay, can you see that? It's really pretty, isn't it? You can actually see the jadeite within the gemstone, can't you? And those black veins there, very distinctive dark green to black veins. I'll just show you a couple of the other variations, because they can differ slightly. They go a little bit darker as well. And I've got both variations in these for you. How much a carat weight? 120 carats. But what a fabulous conversation piece, talking about your gemstones and just discussing the fact that it is Mau sits it. What a great name. The question you're going to be asking me is, now Zine, I don't know much about Mau sits it. Can you wear it every day? Yes. You can. It's very durable. It's 6 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, and it will endure a lot of wear and tear. It is one of the rarest and unusual gemstones in the world. You will have trouble trying to find Mau sits it. In fact, I'd love you to try. Can you imagine going into jewellers and saying, "Sorry, could I have some Mau sits it?" What? You know, not many people will have. I mean, this. Let's be honest, Sarah. Have you heard of Mau sits it?
No.
I haven't heard of Mau sits it. None of my crew have heard of Mau sits it. What brilliant now! Do you know what? Now let me just show you these, because it's got jadeite within it. Yeah, I would add your authenticity gift card to this. I really would, because look, it's got jadeite within the gemstone. Now, how beautiful is that going to go together, Sarah?
Just effortless, isn't it?
Isn't that perfection?
It is, it is. It's just going to be the easiest combination to put together.
Isn't it though?
And, you know, that to me is just a beautiful. You've got the darker tones coming through from the Mau sits it, and then you've got the lighter tones.
From the where, sorry?
Mau sits it.
See, she wants to say it as well. You just all want to say, let's be honest, we all just want to wear it because we so want to say Mau sits it, don't we, Sarah?
I think that's for me, that would be a good enough reason to buy this.
Genuinely, I know that's... I mean, forget the fact that it's rare, durable, highly collectible, hardly anywhere you can get it in the world, mined in the Himalayas in northern Burma, but you know, and it looks beautiful. It's got jadeite within because it's a jade albite, so it's got, and it's going to go lovely with the jade, but just to say, it's a Mau sits it. How fun is that? Mau sits it. So if you've got a cat called Mau, and you just say, Mau, sit, sit. I bet you somebody's got a cat called Mau. I bet they have.
Oh, I bet they have.
I bet they have. I bet somebody that's watching's got a cat called Mau. I bet you they have. Now, customers just messaged in and said, "Oh wow, what a great marriage of two beautiful green gemstones, isn't it?" Oh, Martha, are you on air tonight?
Yeah, can you tell?
Well, I was going to say, well, you've changed dresses and put something in your hair and curled it.
My cat was called Mau Mau.
So your cat was called Mau Mau.
Yeah,
So if you had this, you could have Mau Mau sits it. Isn't that lovely though? That's a look. What a great. Somebody has just said, what a great marriage of two beautiful gemstones. Now that's the darker one. Let me show you this one with the actual obvious. Sorry about my hands there. Look at that though. Look at that with the obvious jadeite that you can see running through. Look at those. Shall I do the balance on the neckline for you, my darling, so you can have a little look? I'm going to try, as it's Good Friday, a balance of 2. Can she... Now, she's pushing it a bit, but can we put the... Yeah. Oh, I've never seen mouse sit. Isn't it? Joking aside, though, isn't it beautiful?
It is. It's beautiful. I love that colour combination of the two. Well, all the tones that are running through. It's just, for me, it just really epitomises what you can do with lots of different colour tones.
Exactly.
With the same colour.
Yeah.
But because you've got those darker veins and the lighter veins running through,
yeah,
it just, each one has got that individual fingerprint, and then marrying it with the jadeite.
Yeah.
Just.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'd have to have the jadeite, because this is actually called jade albite. That's the other name of it. We've gone under £30. Now, the reason being, you're talking about a gemstone that is so rare, so hard to get hold of, one of the most unusual and one of the most rare gemstones of this planet. You know, just trying to find it would be nigh on impossible. It really, really would. But I love the variation of that greens and the dark greens inside as well. $29.95 there for you. I've got 4 in the studio. Now then, should we do the jadeite next? Yeah. Now, I've only got 25. Now, I had this on the show recently, and all of them went bar 25 that we've got for you today on the show. So we're going to do this, my lovelies, as a very, very special Easter deal. Now, this is first come, first served. And as Wendy's just said, I need this. And we're going to give you we don't need to, with all due respect, but we are going to. We're going to give you a £10 saving on this Easter special deal. I like that one. Right then, 25 and counting, my darlings. Let me show you on the neckline first of all. We're talking about jadeite. Oh my word, what a strand of jadeite. This is about as perfect a strand as jadeite as I think you could ever wish for. From Burma again. So again, we've just had the mouse sit from the beautiful northern Burma. These are Burmese as well. Same location, more than likely. Now, I've only got 25. Wendy said, and we're putting the price straight in. We have gone to $49.95. We promised you a £10 saving, so you do the maths. You know it's going to go to $39.95. Nearly 5 have gone already. Let me talk you through jadeite and why jadeite is so collectible. It's so beautiful. We all love jadeite, don't we? It's a magical gemstone. It really, really is. If you've got an outfit that calls for a pure pastel green design, you're always going to go and reach for the jadeite. It's a very, very spiritual stone. I mean, it is so significant and so intricately woven into the Chinese culture. This is, I mean, again, to try and get any of these, again, because I imagine the population of China, and now that the sort of the economic rise in China has been so dramatic, of course, those people that can now newly afford jadeite, suddenly there's so many more people in China that can afford jadeite. It's so woven into their culture that it leaves very few for the rest of us on this planet. Now, these are perfect 8mm rounds, perfect 8mm rounds. And it's, again, can you wear them every day? Absolutely. Again, like the mouse sit, up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. Shall I give you a count, my lovelies? I'm going to give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. They're all going to go 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. I've got 51 on there. Now, Joanne in Cornwall's just said, wow, there is a natural Mao sit necklace. I told you it was rare. I told you it was unusual, and I told you it was hard to get hold of. And she just said, on the internet for sale at £33,000. Really? What did we just go to? $29.95. Well, we've underpriced that, haven't we? £33,000, 322.99. Wow. Wow on the Mao. If you do want the Mao sit, you can add, oh, do you know, wouldn't that just be beautiful? Oh, just got to get the Mao sit with these. They are brilliant. It doesn't matter which one you go for as well. Look at that. I'm going to show you the that one. Oh, Jack's just messaged in. Hello, Jack. Jack just said, hello, lovelies. Hello, Jack. Jack just said the jadeite is one of only 3 strands of gems that I've bought and kept for myself. I can't part with it. Jack, I know exactly what you mean, my friend. I really, really do. Let me just get that piece of paper off there, sorry. It's 51. Now, yesterday we had an incredible Incredible ruby and sapphire necklace, multicolour sapphire with ruby. I'm just thinking add in some of the Jadeites as well, and you've got an incredible, incredible piece of jewellery there. Do you know as well, add Jadeite into sterling silver, again, because it's such a rich stone. There's not many people that dare to ever put Jadeite in silver, so you'll have a real unique selling point on your craft stall. Because that's the thing, isn't it? Not so many few people. It's like us at we don't ever set Amlite into silver because the stone's too valuable. But if you did, you've got a unique selling point, haven't you?
That's it. Not everybody, you know, likes to wear gold.
No, exactly. I don't. I'm a silver girl.
So if you're the sort of person who would like silver in your collection, I think this would look amazing with silver.
Absolutely with silver. It really, really, really does. Now our lovely Wendy said, "Oh, Wendy, you got one, didn't you, Wen?" She said, "What a brilliant afternoon. Thank you so much, Zed." Oh, she said, Zed, I love it. Got everything I wanted today, including the jade. Oh, Wendy, well done, darling. I've just spent what I've earned this morning. Do you know what, though, Wendy? As long as, you know, the thing is, Wendy, that's why we go to work, isn't it? That is why we go to work, to treat ourselves to what we want.
Well, that's it. There's no point going to work and not having any niceties in life. You have a few niceties in life, haven't you?
Exactly, and Jadeite. Oh, I've got 4 left because another one's just gone. So listen to the list I've got. I've got Kathleen. I've got a collector in Louisiana. I've got Anna in Greater Manchester. I've got Sarah in Yorkshire. Violet in Greater Manchester. I've got a collector in Cumbria. Colin in Cumbria, just down the road from your collectors, just got one. Jan in Sussex as well. Violet in 2 violets. Wow. One in Hertfordshire. Oh, one in Greater Manchester. Now, Jan, you've got them. Colin, you've got them. Collectors just coming on the phone in Greater Manchester and South Yorkshire. Errol's got 2. Well done. We're so, in fact, I'm way over allocated. Oh my goodness me, I've got 12 people. I've got 4 times as many with it in baskets as I've got left. Sorry. Please, have we got any mouse sit left? Just a few. Okay. I would most definitely get the mouse sit with this, without question, just so you can keep sitting there and going, look, I've got some mouse sit. Trust me, you're going to want to keep saying it. So just quickly on the last 3, Natasha, Marilyn, Heather, Violet, collectors, Violet, 2 violets there, Sarah, and collector Kathleen. In fact, Heather's just got one. So we've got to be down to 2 now. Marilyn's just come in and got one. Oh my goodness me, we are down nearly to the last 1 or 2. I'll leave those with you. Yep, last one. Do you know, I'm really glad because I'm not being rude. When we take £10 off, which is 20% on Jadeite, which we don't need to do with all due respect, we don't. But it's Easter. It's your bank holiday weekend. We need you to feel special. And that's why we've given you a 20% saving. Now, in your kit earlier on today, Sarah Elvin, you gorgeous bunny-eared lady over there.
Yeah.
You had some beautiful 2-tone lapis lazuli, didn't you?
I did.
They were lush, weren't they?
Oh, totally.
2 different sizes in the rounds.
I did.
Do you want to see these? Because I think these would be a lovely compliment to them.
Wow.
Now, I need to get these because I've got to make... My fella wants a macrame bracelet with lapis lazuli. They would be perfect.
They would.
Because they're chunky enough for gents' jewellery as well, aren't they?
They are. That's the secret with gents' jewellery. You don't want a smaller gemstone.
No, you want a chunky one.
Well, yeah.
They're fat. Do you know what I love? Look at that. If I turn that on the side, can you see what I love about that? Because you've got all that surface area of those big chunky lapis lazuli. Can you really, really see those golden inclusions of the iron? Look, they're fab, aren't they? Now, we've just been talking about the Himalayas, haven't we? Because obviously with Burmese Jadeite and Mao Sit, let's say it again. And this is from the Himalayas as well. So right near, originally from the Himalayas, of course, weeks and weeks and weeks to get there on horseback. These are fab. I love those. In fact, you know what I think they'd go great with? Ooh, Jadeite. That'd look nice with a lapis lazuli, wouldn't it?
It would.
And those 2 tones that we had in the green and the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Shall I give you a little count? Somebody's just texted in and said, could you count them, Z? Of course I can. Of course I can for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12... Hang on, how did I go to it?
Back to school for
2,
you.
4, 6, 8, 12. I'm only good at counting as well, aren't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I do apologise, everybody. I was not trying to shortchange you. Very odd. Look at them, £7.95. That is brilliant. Phil, thank you, my friend. That is a really good deal. Really, really, really good deal. And lapis, the Latin for word lapis means stone, and azula for the lapis lazuli means blue. So it basically translates into the blue stone, and it is. You can't confuse lapis with anything, can you, Sarah?
No, not at all. I mean, it's a very unique looking gemstone with those gold inclusions.
Yeah.
And to me, it's just a really regal and royal gemstone.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of history related to Egypt and Cleopatra.
Absolutely.
And for me, each one of those is either a beautiful ring.
Yep.
And at 22 on the strand.
Yeah.
It's, you know, if you do make for charity, you know,
Yeah.
you're looking for something that's going to give you a good return for your charity.
Absolutely.
This is a strand that could do
Isn't
that.
it just? And that is a good thing, yeah, because a lot of people do. We're back to doing. But again, stretches, I know I keep saying it. I know I do, but I'm just thinking as well, if you got our $3.95 strand of pearls with the golden inclusions and the lapis, that'd be a bit lush, wouldn't it?
It would indeed.
Oh, yeah. They've gone, them pearls. Funnily enough, at $3.95. Yeah, we kind of thought they would. 320 carats on this strand. Don't forget, we're going to do those carved black onyx, because I promised Phil. Oh, we said we're going to do those. Oh, we've got golden obsidian as well. Golden obsidian.
And golden obsidian will go nice with the lapis as well.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. Love that. Now then, I love these wheat chains. They're fab. No, I'm just getting it right back now then. Wheat, you know when you see a corn of wheat, it's got an ear of wheat, isn't it?
It is.
It is, isn't it? I don't know why I'm looking at you as if it's Farmer Sarah over there. Sorry, Sarah. Mind you, I think you're the type of person that would look really good in wellies.
I've got a really funky pair of wellies.
Yeah, I thought you might have. You look like a really good welly girl.
Yeah,
I mean that ever so much as a compliment. I don't know if that's coming across
I
right,
think-
but
I mean
it as a
being
compliment.
outside, you know, like
Yeah,
camping.
you're an outside
yeah.
kind of girl. Yeah, you're like me. I love wearing my wellies.
Yeah.
Any excuse to wear my wellies, doesn't have to rain. Right then, now I've never seen these in the orange before. A metre of this wonderful orange enamel brass chain with this wheat effect, ears of wheat, corn of, well, in fact, I'll turn it the other way around so you can see the chevron and the sort of, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Now, do you know what I'm thinking? I'm going to show you them. I'm thinking on holiday, that lovely orange on holiday, $12.95 for a whole metre. Now, wouldn't that look fab?
This is
What do you reckon?
Super combination for when you've got that tan as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to look amazing against sun-kissed skin. It's going to look amazing.
Sun-kissed skin, get you,
Yeah.
lady.
Well, not everyone goes really brown and tanned, but you know when you've been on holiday and you've got that.
That glow.
Yeah.
You're glowing.
Yeah.
That'd look lovely. Yeah, no, me being Tipex white, other correction fluids are available. Yeah, I'm factor 50. Wetsuit, brolly. Yeah.
I don't sit in the sun though.
No, not me.
Just as soon as I see the sun, I go brown though.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, you're one of them annoying people, aren't you? It's a good job you're lovely and we love you. Yeah, I never go brown. Never go brown. $12.95, whole metre. Do you know what I'd love to do with these? Imagine getting a pair of black standard flip-flops and then having them on the flip-flop bit,
Yeah.
on the V bit. They'd look wicked, wouldn't they?
That's it. And if you've got the E6000, pop it on there, leave it overnight.
I might do that. I might make some, because I talk about this all the time, because I've seen, one of our guest designers do this on flip-flops. I don't know if it was Gemma Crow. Somebody did it and it looked brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That as an anklet with a pair of white floaty linen trousers or a skirt. Wouldn't that look beautiful?
That's it. And because you've got so much on there, you could,
Whole metre.
I mean, if you saw, I know Gemma did body chains yesterday.
She's brilliant at them, isn't she?
But that could be your focal central section of a body chain. I know she had the connectors yesterday, but that could be a central section that ran between those connectors. Just that bit of colour tone in there, and then have the chains coming out from it.
Really, really lovely. Really lovely. I love those. I love those. And that is the perfect holiday colour, isn't it? Oh my, fantastic. Make a nice little loose belt of that around a white top as well.
It would, and
one of the ones that you just drape. They're not actual. They're more for decoration.
it sort of hangs a little bit lower than your waistline.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah. Okay. Now somebody just said, did you say golden obsidian, Zine? Somebody's just messaged in. I did. So I'll do it for you as you've messaged in so nicely. Big. I'm going to show you these. Now I haven't got an ounce of. These are magical gemstones. These are 14mm golden obsidian. Now, can you see, look, as I turn, look, can you see in the light there by my hair? Just show the light there, look, can you see there's some gold? Let me show you what happens. Now, I can't show you to full effect because, guess what? What do you need? Natural daylight. Have I got any? No. So, what happens, I can give you a hint of what happens, but I can't show it you properly until you get into natural daylight. But that's why you got a 30-day money-back guarantee, isn't it? It is. So, look, in the shade, if I turn that one round there, look, in the shade, jet black. This one here, with my, look, jet black. Then if you just catch some light, you're going to get a hint there, look. Can you see the golds? There you go, there we go. Okay, so there's your golds coming through, but you will get much, much more of a dramatic effect of those golds in natural daylight. Now, certainly here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire today, we've got a glorious, glorious summer's day. I know it's spring, but it's that lovely sunshine, and that is going to be even more phenomenal. So again, if you want that jet black in a design, but you want, again, not just a flat black, you want it to be interesting, you want it to glow, you go golden obsidian every time. Have you ever worked with golden obsidian, Sarah?
I have, it's magical.
What do you think?
It is just magical. It's almost like, how did that appear? And especially if you can get out and take your gemstones out into the sunlight, even in a lesser brightness of sunlight, it will still work beautifully. But just having that single source of light on these will just bring them to life.
Totally agree, my friend. Now you can see the golds as we move it around, but again, I need natural daylight to show these properly, but you can see what's happening, look, in that effect as I move it around. 28 on this strand, would you believe? £7.95. I can tell you now, when our lovely Fleur, guest designer Fleur, had these in a kit, she went straight and bought them. Soon as she could. As soon as they came live on the screen, she just went straight and bought them. You can really see the golds coming through, but you ain't seen nothing until you've seen them in natural daylight. They are superb. Now, a message from our lovely Sarah. Oh, from Jack. Oh, for Sarah. I do apologise, sorry. Now, Jack said, can I just thank Sarah for inspiring me with her tops for some polymer clay pieces the last 3 times she's been on. My mojo's back, Jack said. Oh, you giving Jack the mojo back?
So that's a fully eclectic wardrobe, you see.
Yeah. Oh, bless you. Oh, that's so lovely.
I know. I don't go for quiet, simple tops very often.
You don't, do you?
No.
No. And so it just said, any chance of a close-up of the necklace Sarah has on? It looks lovely. Do you mind if we?
No,
do you mind if we zoom in on your décolletage?
Not at all. I shall try and get the double chins out of the way.
Yeah, just look up. It's always the best thing. I love those little white flowers.
Yeah,
I love them, little quartzite flowers, little pearls on there. Is it shell pearls or?
I think they might be shell pearls, and there's some little clear quartz in there
Little clear
as well.
quartz and some silver plated wire. That is, I mean, that is just begging to be on a bride as well, isn't it?
It's such a simple one to wear and such a simple one to make.
Nice and lightweight as well.
It is, and you know, very much a beginner's piece, really, if you've not started doing a lot of wire work.
Doesn't look like it though, does it?
No.
Yeah, that is beautiful, thank you. Isn't she lovely? Look at her, them little cute ears. You do, look. You just want to go up to her and give her little cheeks and little. So yeah, everybody's loving you, Sarah.
Oh,
rightfully so.
Thank you very much.
Rightfully so. Now, can we do some flat? Oh yeah, I've got to show you these because I'm thinking. I've only seen these once before, and they're really, really, really pretty. Just move these across here because these, again, to add that element of design. All the work's been done for you. I will show them. They're completely natural, and I'm going to hold one up for you if I can in my tweezers. This could be interesting. This may be difficult. In fact, I might put these on a piece of. Oh, hang on, she's done it. Can you see? Look at those. Oh. These are 5-petaled flowers, 10mm. You get 10 of them. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're beautiful. And if you wanted to do a design like this one and have that colour tone running through and just a daintier version.
Aren't they lovely? Now, I don't know if I can actually show you them on a black background, so I can show you how, if I tilt this up for you, because you get 10 of them. Really pretty peach carved shells. Look at those. Now I'm going to tip them up and they're all going to go woohoo. And they're totally natural. These are peach shells. Aren't they lovely? Look, even if I could just perhaps tilt one up for you, look, against that. No, not going to happen. Come on. Come on, you. Come on. Oh, I captured one. Aren't they pretty? I'm thinking as well for bridal, for tiaras and
hair vines.
And hairbands. Oh, and those lovely hairbands there as well.
Simply onto just a hair grip, you know, just
do a little tiara twist.
Just on the end of one of those.
Wire.
And, you know, do have a look around at what people do charge for maybe a set of 3 of those. You know, just because, you know, it will give you a really good idea. These are going to be great value.
Exactly.
I can tell you that.
Yeah. And I do that a lot.
You do?
I do. We're doing a lot of doing, aren't we, today, Sarah?
We are.
Yeah, I would. Can we beat that price, Phil, please? Oh, they're all falling off now, look.
The price doesn't want to come in.
Aren't these lovely for spring designs as well, though? I'll tell you what, these... Oh, he's done it! Oh, thanks, Phil. $7.95, you little monkey. Thank you. I'm just thinking as well, if you got either... I mean, the Jadeite. Imagine doing a design with those, look. Have all the Jadeites gone, Phil? Yeah, we thought they would. But wouldn't that look beautiful in that design?
It would. And they're so easy to work with, because with a drill hole through the centre, you can just put one of your standard head pins through the centre of it, and then you can just put a little loop on the back of it, and you're ready to go.
Do you know what? I'm going to throw something else into the mix there, Sarah Elvin.
Ooh.
Imagine popping, like as the stamen in the centre, adding in a little rhodolite garnet in the centre of that.
Yeah, definitely.
Imagine. Wouldn't that look lovely? Let me just try and hold that in position. Imagine one of those sparkling away inside that flower.
Yeah,
that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would. And just, you know, just you can sort of, you know, do that with lots of different gemstones, but I think the rhodolite garnet personally is just
totally
gorgeous.
agree. Now we've got our lovely Deb Briggs. Hello, Deb. Happy Good Friday, chicken face. I shouldn't call people chicken face. These are all compliments to me. These are all terms of endearment. And yet people are probably thinking, chicken face. But these are my terms of endearment, I'm sorry. Rachel just said, I'm making the last design for the show tomorrow, Zena. Oh, is that right? Oh, Rachel Norris. I messaged you yesterday saying I'm looking forward to seeing you. She said, I'm making the last design for the show tomorrow, Zena. Sending you, Sarah and Phil and the team lots of love. Rachel Norris, happy Easter. Rachel down in Cornwall. Rachel Norris is officially on the show tomorrow.
It's going to be a goodie.
Yeah, someone's getting the chance to win Rachel Norris jewellery as well as Sarah Elvin jewellery.
Crikey.
Looking forward to seeing you, Rachel. Have a safe journey, gorgeous face. Deb Briggs. Deb Briggs is absolutely beautiful. She's one of our lovely audience. And Deb, you know that when I say chicken face, I mean it lovely, don't you? Deb's probably going, chicken face.
Oh, she'll know.
She's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Very young as well, and blonde.
I know.
Right then. That sounded a bit odd, didn't it? Sorry. I'm just going to stop digging. Deb knows I love her. But I just forget I've got a chicken face. And I mean it nicely, but I think chicken's got a lovely face. Don't you?
Yeah, kind of cute.
I like chickens. I'm desperate for some chickens. I want some chicken. Yeah, fresh eggs every day. Oh, these go lovely with the jadeite and the as well. Oh, what a strand. What a strand. Everybody, what a strand of aquamarine. Oh, that's a bit special.
It is, isn't it?
Oh my, that is a absolutely phenomenal aquamarine. Look at that. Wow, you don't get aquamarine much better than that, my lovelies. Goodness me, I'm going to do it again. You know what I'm putting on, don't you? Rhodolite garnet and aquamarine. Because you look at that and you look at how that glistens, and you've got those cool, lovely spring river waters flooding through the aquamarine. Oh, that is phenomenal. And it is this month's birthday, let's face it. We're still in March, just. And that is this month's birthday. We had to give you, this is just, in fact, let me hold it out just to show you the clarity on that, because the clarity on that, look at how it sparkles and glistens. Oh my, oh my. In fact, I'm going to put that on a black background, shade the blue. Okay, because it's all about the blue. Now, aquamarine's a very pastel blue, okay? But I tell you what, that there is about as rich as you could wish for in a pastel blue aquamarine. Just put it in a black background so you can see, look at that.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Isn't that fabulous, Sarah?
It is. I haven't seen aquamarine like this. Oh, it's never such a long time. It's beautiful.
That is perfect. I'm going to say absolute textbook. Textbook aquamarine, that is. It's a long strand as well. 30 centimetres. everyday wear, yeah, I would urge you to get on that free phone number 0800 644 655, and I would think about getting an authenticity gift card with that. They're only 25 pence. They're worth every single penny. Do what a lot of our audience do, and a lot of our guest designers do. If you run a craft stall, give your authenticity gift cards away. You've only got to work 25 pence into the cost of your jewellery, haven't you?
That's it. And you know, if you can prove, you know, the gemstone's heritage and its authenticity,
absolutely,
you've got a talking point for the sale.
Yep.
You've also got reassurance for your customer and for yourself.
Yep.
So it's perfect.
Totally agree. Now, I'm intrigued. We are on Good Friday. We've been doing exceptional deals. Let me show you this on the neckline. Yeah, $19.95 for a strand of aquamarine. So fantastic there. That is sensate. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. This is one of the best aquamarine strands I've ever seen. Ever. This is super. And we're under 20. Talk about a Good Friday deal. Wow, I've got so many collectors coming in. Sean, you've got them. Christine in Kent, you were straight in. Well done. I've got collectors in West Yorkshire. I've got collectors all over the country coming in on this one. 15 carats of aquamarine at $19.95. That is just... Oh, look at the clarity of that.
I'm just thinking, if you've got a bride who's maybe a bit more of a traditionalist, because of course this is the very traditional
the very first engagement ring,
and maybe they're just a little bit more traditional and they're going down the route of sort of having, you know, the something blue, this would be a really nice way to be able to incorporate that.
Very subtle.
But they might just want a couple of pieces. But if you haven't got any to offer them in that commission, that could be, you know, the sticking point between getting a commission or not getting a commission.
Absolutely agreed, yeah. They are fabulous. Well done, everybody. Now, we haven't got long of the show left, have we? Ooh. Ooh. That is a beautiful strand. Oh, let me show you these. I did promise we'd do these. We're going to do these in about 2 or 3 minutes. I love these. These are onyx, but not as you know it. We've carved them. We have beautifully carved flowers into each one of these. Aren't they lovely? Should we just have a little flip over, look, just to see? Yep, they're double carved. So each side, and aren't they polished black?
I know, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're wicked. Coming up in about 2 minutes' time, my lovelies. Oh, I get to pick the last one. We've got to have some labradorite, haven't we? And I love this because it's got a lovely... I mean, this for me is a perfect necklace layout in its entirety because it is so subtly... I'll show you on the neckline, actually. So subtly graduated. It's ready to rock and roll. Look at that. How often do we ever... This is brand new. How often do we ever get a necklace layout labradorite like that? I don't think I've ever seen one, actually.
That's it. And, you know, you can pop a little spacer of maybe those garnets in between each one.
Yeah.
And I
hate all the aquamarines.
All the aquamarines.
Oh.
And I hate to say that, you know, you can use gemstones as a spacer, but they do create
work.
That lovely difference between the gemstones.
But again, fantastic Labrador essence look. As I'm twisting around, don't forget, Labrador essence is going to show even more fantastically when you get it into natural daylight. I'm going to show you, look. Oh, gosh, the Labrador essence is wicked. But again, studio lights, they... Oh! Right? Behave like that. That's where you're going, I'm telling you. Sorry. Oh, look, I'm bunny swept. Yeah, but joking aside, look, I can't... You can see the Labrador essence coming through, but this is only a fraction of what you're going to see when you get this home. But that subtle graduation, look, from 5 to 8 millimetres with all your golds, all your blues, some turquoise in there as well. That is the perfect necklace layout, isn't it?
It is. It's just perfect. And it's just, you know, if you are a beginner, you know, you're looking and thinking, you know what, I just want something that's really easy to make, but I'm going to get the wow factor, I'm going to get that professional look and finish.
Absolutely.
This is going to do it for you.
$15.95, but guess what? Not stopping there. We're going to give you post and packaging back. If you have not yet opened your order with Jewellery Maker today, you can do so with basically free post and packaging on this one because we've just come down from $15.95 to $12.95. I tell you what, Mark Smith, his favourite strands that we bring you are the necklace layout, and that is perfection because of those incredible, subtle graduations. What a strand. This is just $12.95. We've given you the post and packaging back. That's the UK post and packaging of just $2.95. This is absolutely gorgeous, brilliant, completely natural as well. $12.95. Can I see who's coming in on this one, Phil? Just so I can see all the lovely names. Iris straight in on the telephone. We've got Sandra in New Jersey, everybody across the pond coming in on this one. Rachel in New York and Shirley, well done. No, I'd love to stay on them, but I've got one last special Easter deal for you right now. Get ready, it's fantastic. Do you hear that on the end of that? It goes, doo, doo, like we give a little clap at the end now. I love these. Now, black onyx, oh gosh, black onyx. So many high-end Cartier, Chopin, Gucci, all use black onyx, just to name but a few. I have got, both sides are carved. The amount of hours of craftsmanship in just these 5 petals of black onyx, because both sides are carved. Okay, so you can see this incredible floral design look. Can you see, look, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 petals on each side with the stamen into the centre as well. Isn't that glorious? 70 carats of Indian black onyx. We've given you these. Can you see these lovely spaces as well? I mean, you definitely reuse these in your jewellery, wouldn't you? They're lovely.
Oh, definitely.
Wouldn't you, Sarah?
Definitely, because you want, because of the way that they're cut and the shape, you'd want that spacing between the top of them. So
yeah, keep them separate.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you like to see one on the neck? Oh, look at the lustre off those. They're a bit lovely, aren't they? 70. Oh, do you know, you're just going to need one of these, aren't you? I mean, imagine with that labradorite necklace we've just had, or the jadeite. Have that incredible contrast of jadeite and then one jet black carved onyx. What a lovely idea. Or dare I say, put one of these where the mouse sits it. I've just had to mouse sits it again. 24. Let me go home all night saying mouse sits it. $24.95. And again, for those of you thinking, hang on a second, Zine, they're lovely, but are they? Can you just prove to us, my lovely girl, that they're double-sided? Let me do that for you right now. There you go, look. Okay, so I'm going to turn the whole strand around, just so you can see. Oops. So hang on, there's your strand, and let me turn it all the way around, look. All double-sided. Let me flip those over so you can see, just to prove, look, every single one of those has been double-side carved. $24.95. Sarah Bennett across at Gemporia, Steve Bennett's lovely lady wife also uses black onyx in a lot of her Sarah Bennett collection jewellery because it's such a dramatic gemstone. It's wonderful. We've just given you 20% saving on this Easter Friday for you. We did say we'd look after you, didn't we? So that is incredible. So we got $19.95. We've got 5 of them. Goodness gracious me, that is an incredible deal, isn't it? Just working out 4, 8, 12, 16, yeah, less than £4 each. Less than £4 each, but this is all about the craftsmanship. This is all about the hours and hours of carving. What do you think, Sarah?
I think these are gorgeous. I mean, I'd be thinking, you know, the Rhodolite garnet strand we had as well, just one of those, because you've got the glamour of the Rhodolite garnet, and then you've got the you've absolutely got that sort of wonderful sort of focal point of the onyx, and I think that just, for me, is just beautiful, and that's something I would wear all the time.
Oh yeah,
it would be a piece of jewellery that, you know, could go on with a nice black sweater, wearing with your jeans, and it would just still have drama, and then you could wear it out in the evening with a really nice glamorous top or a dress.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah. Deb said these would be great as pendants, instant profit makers, and she said, love you, Z, my chicken pie. I'm having chicken pie for dinner later.
Ooh.
Chicken and mushroom pie.
Ooh.
Not a chicken and leek. No.
No.
Don't be doing, no, ate leek. But yeah, oh, thank you, chicken face. I love Deb. Yeah, you do. Now, Deb knows her stuff as well, because Deb made me a lovely labradorite pendant. She knows her pendants, Deb.
Yeah, and she makes a lot of wire-wrapped pendants
she does,
as well.
Yes, I think she'd love these, wouldn't she?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Thanks, Deb. Chicken gorgeous face. Yeah, so... if you think about it then, so let's say, just on the satin cords, the satin cords and those lovely silk covered wires. Oh yeah. But you could have 5 Pendants, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pendants. Even if you went, let's say, I don't know, even if you went £10 a pendant,
Yeah.
which you wouldn't.
No.
But even if you did, you'd have £50 there.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. What a brilliant deal. Fantastic. Right then. Well done. I'm going to go over and see my lovely, lovely Sarah with her bunny ears. My lovely... Oh, I've just bashed my knee as well.
Oh.
I'm going to go over as a crab. Don't know why, I just fancy being a crab. Do you know, I wouldn't mind we're sober. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you so much. You've been brilliant
you're
today.
welcome.
I've loved your demos.
Oh, thank you.
And a massive, can we say a massive, massive thank you to Sarah, because every single one of your pieces, and as soon as Sarah knew that we were giving her jewellery away, I think you made even more pieces to look after our audience, so thank you.
I like to always, make as much out of the kit as I can, but
Yeah,
also
thank you.
I knew they were going to good homes.
You're a lovely darling. So congratulations to everybody who won the 2 people that won all the jewellery today. Well done. That competition is carrying on, isn't it, Martha?
It is indeed.
It is indeed. It's all week.
Found this outside.
Oh, hi.
It's great, isn't it? Sorry.
So you not made it yourself?
Yeah, I have made it myself. Yeah.
So you can pass that off yourself then, you
I
daft
don't know.
vapor.
Did you make it, Sarah?
I didn't know. I saw it earlier. It's fantastic.
thought with the hair
It looks very much
and
like
the
a
dress.
Gemma Crow piece.
Goes with your hair.
Doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
does it?
it's got a Gemma Crow feel about it.
It does, hasn't it? So we've got the lovely Martha on. Look, she's geared up to go,
I'm
isn't she? Look,
excited.
she's dancing. She's dancing.
Where's your bunny ears?
I threw them on the floor. They were playing up.
Oh.
Yeah, they fell off. They're on the floor. I'll pick them up in a minute. Right then. So, thank you, lovely.
Oh, you're very
She's been a
welcome.
crab now. Brand new wire on the Late Show.
Alison Tarry.
Got Alison Tarry.
It's Alison Tarry
We're
time.
spoiling you today.
I know.
Regita, Sarah Alvin, Alison Tarry. Alison Tarry on the Late Show.
I know.
I'll tell you, disco diva. She's going clubbing afterwards with Martha. It's official. So please stay with our lovely, lovely Martha and Alison Tarry. Thank you from myself and lovely Sarah.
you.
Thank you, my darling. When you're back on, quick then.
Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning.
Yes.
You got me.
Oh, lovely.
3 times in a week.
Oh.
3 times in a week, you poor thing. What's she done to deserve that? See you tomorrow.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Good evening, Jewellery Makers. Welcome to the Late Show. My name is Martha Harrison. I am your presenter. GIA-AJP. Happy Easter. Look, do you remember these? They're amazing, aren't they? They've supersized them. They used to be teachy little things. Anyway, welcome to this evening's Late Show. I am joined by the loveliest, lovely in the world. It's Alison Tarry.
Oh, bless you.
Good evening.
So
How are
lovely.
you? It's
And
true,
you're
though.
looking glam today.
Oh, cheers.
All colour coordinated.
Yeah, it's
Very
a lot
nice.
of colour going on, isn't it? And I found this outside. Do you think it's a Gemma creation as well?
It could be.
It's
Could
nice,
be a
isn't it?
well,
It's mine now. It's been
very
left
nice.
randomly on a desk. Thank you so much for joining us over Easter weekend. We've got a fabulous weekend coming up for you. I know that we've got the lovely Rachel Norris tomorrow, but tonight is all about wire working. We've got some teasers already on Facebook for you, so if you do want the back in stock beadle on board, yeah, it's coming up. The first time it's been on by itself, it's going to be up at 6:30 tonight. It's going to be an incredible price. We were looking earlier, we found one on an auction site for £15.
Wow.
Which was probably second hand. So we're definitely going under 10 for that one. And something that Alison loved more than anything, and I put my sticky prints all over. These are plated coppers. So you're getting the rose gold plated, the yellow gold plated, and the silver plated sheets. They're going to be an insanely silly price.
Amazing price.
You might have seen them. They were in a kit with Gem a few weeks ago, and it's going to be an incredible price. And they are in this hour, at the end of this hour. So we'll be able to play with them after that, Alison. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Amazing.
We do, of course, have a competition all weekend, and it's during the guest designer hours. So it's tonight it's going to be at 5 o'clock and at 8 o'clock. So let's give you all those details, get that bit out of the way. It's the Easter egg hunt. All you have to do is count how many times you see an egg on screen during the hour, and it will be like a little, it'll be like a little picture of an egg. So it's not any of the eggs in the studio. It'll actually be appearing on screen. The first time we see it, in fact, if we could just show you an example, what you've got to do is text us at the end of the hour with your name, customer number, and your answer to JM Studio 60777, or you can use the live web message on JewelleryMaker.com. There's the egg. Nope. There's the egg. Nope. There's the egg. Thank you, Emma. It's very weird because at home it's like looking in a mirror. It was there, wasn't it? So count how many times you see it. Send lovely producer Rob all of your details. That one did not count. We haven't started yet. We probably start when we see the kit, I imagine. But that's maybe giving it away. So yes, nothing to do with this chick or these eggs over here. The egg you see on screen. So if you're completely new to Jewellery Maker, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. That gets you through to our lovely call centre just over the way in Redditch, where the lovely Jane is looking after the team tonight. I've just spoken to her on the phone actually, so her team are waiting to take your calls. You can of course order on the website as well, jewellerymaker.com, where we've got over 30,000 products So fill up those baskets. It's only 1p&p a day of £2.95, and everything is covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee. We still think it's really vitally important to provide you with genuine gemstones, so we do provide a certificate of authenticity with anything you like for just 25p on your order as well. Should we get cracking with exciting things? Now, we said about wire, and Alison is all about the queen of wire, and we've got something gorgeous. So I'm going to give you the details as soon as you see the code. There's not many available. Do please check out as soon as you can. It's 100 metres. That's a lot. That's a whole Linford Christie race full of rose gold plated copper wire. It's 0.25 mil. Rose gold plated copper wire. Isn't that beautiful? The colour is amazing. It's the exact same colour as my hair, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, straight away, we're going to go straight over to Alison. 0.25 wire, Alison. What's it good for?
Well, it's got a lot of uses.
Yeah.
But I mean, I use it a lot for wire wrapping because when you're weaving and doing all these nice patterns with the wire, I use a lot of 0.4, but 0.25 with 0.8 as your base just brings it down to a much more refined level. It makes it raises the level a bit. So, I mean, one of the pieces I've done with this, well, two of the pieces I've done with this are with 0.25, and it'll show you how you could use that wire. Absolutely stunning for getting that real finesse to it. But you can also twist it, you can plait it, I think you can kumihimo with it. I haven't done that. You can gizmo it, definitely. Oh, you get the most exquisite tiny little gizmos that are so flexible, and you can use them to do all sorts of things. They're fabulous. You can tiara twist with it, you can thread with it. It's absolutely fabulous.
Lovely. You're already going crazy for this. You don't know the price. We very, very rarely have rose gold plated copper wire. And 0.25 as well, and for 100 metres goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does, it does. Yeah. You don't have to worry when you wire wrapping. If you've only got 10 metres, you think, okay, I need to
make sure I get it right.
Because you can go through wire quite quickly. Yeah. But 100 metres, you just do not have to worry.
Oh my word! So here comes your price point. £9.95. So that's only a penny a metre, isn't it? Let's have a look at that colour again. It's such a lovely kind of blush pink on that rose gold plate. To have rose gold plated copper wire, it immediately elevates your designs, doesn't it? Because you've got that precious metal right next to all your designs.
Absolutely. And if you put it with some gold plated and actually wrapped around the gold plate, and you get that delicate hue, it would look absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I bet it really would.
Lovely, lovely. Remember, we don't limit you to just buying one. If you've been waiting for the rose gold plated wire, by all means buy as many as you like. Lovely Leanne, bracelets and being in Devon. I'm laid up. Oh, bless you. With a sprained ankle after taking the dogs out, so I'm not moving. Good work, Leanne. Did you do it on purpose, accidentally? So you could stay in and watch us all night. That sounds good. What a wonderful evening to look forward to. The magnificent Alison, Tarry, the lovely Martha. The hair is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Tar. I like it a lot. It's given me a new lease of life. Now let's see who's coming in to join us tonight on this amazing wire deal. We might see Alison's husband's name, because hopefully he's buying for you tonight, isn't he, Mr. John?
He's primed for a few things. We've got some amazing bargains coming up.
We really do have some beautiful things. So let me show you some of those beautiful things and what would go with the gorgeous rose gold wire. Beautiful. What about our pearls that are coming up later? 10 to 8 tonight. I think they've only been seen once, and it was a really long time ago. They are everything you want from a pearl, and they're top drilled, which is gorgeous. Look at the luster and the orient on those pearls. They're screaming out bridal to me. So if you did miss our bridal weekend till the weekend, you can go for some gorgeous pearls now. They're actually, they're absolutely stacked. Look, you're getting loads there, and they are going under £10 for sure. They measure 8 by 6, and there's 150 opportunities. Not only do we have pearls, we've got one of my absolute favourite gemstones, and I know that Alison was really digging these earlier. Oh, yeah. Digging, like we're in the 1970s. They are kind of that colour though, aren't they?
Yeah, you could make them very retro, couldn't you?
Got some amazing brand new coral, 2 huge nuggets coming up at 20 to 9 tonight, and they're going under £10. Again, about 150 opportunities. I just love coral. I was looking at Victorian jewellery using coral. Isn't that stuff amazing? God, it's just so inspiring, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And just one more star buy to show you, and the wire's nearly sold out. We've got these, which I know Alison loves. They are Coming up at 10 to 7, they're green aventurine, silver plated. They've already got the pendant hangers on them for you. Guaranteed at under £10. I totally love everything that's on tonight. I'm very, very excited indeed. We are going to get to Alison really quickly. Well done to everybody that's gone for that rose gold wire. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. We've got bronze wire next. It's all about the wire. So if you do need to stock up, we're getting 50 metres of your bronze wire. Remember, all of our wire is copper, unless we say otherwise. So it's copper, and then we plate it with silver, and then we put the colour on top of that. So you've got an amazing quality of wire. This is 50 metres in total, and it's 0.6. So again, I'm going to go straight over to Alison if nobody minds. 0.6, for the newbies out there, what is a 0.6 used for?
0.6, again, you can tiara technique it. It's really great for where you don't want really severe structure, and you want that flexibility, the fluidity. So I've made a plait out of 0.6 wire, and that would go beautiful with the copper 0.6 I had in the kit.
Is that on the...
Yeah,
lovely.
It would go absolutely. So mixing them can be amazing. Great for gizmoing, great for twisting, and again, mix your twist colours because it can look incredible.
Isn't that from like Russian wedding jewellery? Isn't that when they first started doing that with the different colours?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
so you
lovely.
get your three colours, and I can never remember the meanings of them because there's a meaning between having the three colours.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you mix your colours, sometimes you can get a colour. Most people who know me know I'm not a pink person. Not that I dislike pink, and it's great on other people, but I don't do, as you can see, I do a lot of black. I don't do a lot of pink.
But you always look so elegant and
Oh,
lovely.
bless you, thank you. You don't see me outside the studio much then. But if you mix something in with it, so if you put some pink in with that, it would look totally different. Or if you put some copper in with it, or, you know, start mixing your colours because it changes the tone, it totally changes it.
Oh, lovely.
So it's brilliant. But 0.6 is fabulous. It's a very, very versatile. Rosary links, mostly 0.6.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Oh,
Absolutely brilliant for it.
Sounds good to me. What about an amazing price as well to match that? £9.95 for 50 metres of your 0.6. Are going to last you a really long time, and you all know, and we've had lots of feedback about the quality of our wire, and do go and have a little look. We've got an independent review system called FIFO, so anytime you buy something from Jewellery Maker, we send you a little follow-up email and say, do you want to tell people about it? And that can be good stuff, it can be stuff that isn't so good, but please do read about all of our wire reviews, because as a wire worker yourself, Alison, do you buy wire from anywhere else?
No.
No. No need, is there? Absolutely no need.
And I'm loving the new colours that are coming through as well, because the bronze, I haven't got any of that bronze yet. And I'm waiting for the 0.4 to come through.
Oh, yes.
It's an amazing colour, I love it. So that with the antique bronze, you see, you'd get that subtle change. Subtle change.
All about thinking about designers, and that's why we have guest designers on Jewellery Maker 3 times a day. We do 6 hours of designer inspiration, and it's great because these ladies and gents, Mark Smith as well, of course, they pull out that inspiration and that creativity, and that's how we kind of learn, don't we? That's why it's such a great hobby.
And it's a two-way thing because we learn off you guys as well. The Wall of Fame entries are incredible, incredible. And I don't care whether you're a beginner or whether you've been doing it for 50 years. Everybody has an amazing talent.
Oh, it's lovely. Please do join our Jewellery Maker family. Well done to everyone going for that. It's kit time already. So I'm going to have a little wander and take all my details with me. Over we go then. So the graphics are going to come straight on. Remember, as soon as you see that code, guys, at home, you can order. And we will always do, on kits and bundles, things like that, we always make sure that we show you the combined price. So that basically tells you how much you're saving. And then we try and give you loads of inspiration, which is really easy with somebody amazing like Alison. And then we'll teach you how to use the kit. So this first kit is a completely kind of real natural tones to it. We've got some amazing Unakite pieces. So I'll go through those first. So first of all, the carved leaf pendant. This is 60 by 50. It's got no drill holes on it at all on this one. Oh, is there a drill hole? There is a drill hole. Apologies. Tiny one through there. I say tiny, it's probably about 0.6.
You'll get a 0.8 definitely
a
goes
0.8?
through it.
Wow.
Probably get 1 through
This is glorious Unakite, real natural in its colourings, and really brings out obviously the beautiful nature of that leaf, because that leaf could actually look like that, isn't it? It's colours from nature actually in the actual design. 110 carats in this piece, so a real standout pendant, and just wait till you see what Alison's done with that. That's a beautiful one. Then we're teaming up with two slightly smaller ones, but again, drill hole through the centre in this first one. Kind of looks like a primrose to me if you've seen them coming out in the gardens. And then you've got a carved rose which has the drill hole right at the top as well. So beautiful variations in colour. The flower is 30ml and actually the rose is 30ml as well. So you've got 20 carats on each of those. Then we're keeping with that kind of beautiful natural neutral scheme. And we've got some gorgeous peachy moonstones. And then a strand of sunstone as well. So a 4mm faceted round in your multicolour moonstone, that's 20 carats. And then 120 carats and nearly a metre of sunstone. It's Indian sunstone. And it's got that gorgeous adventurescence in it running through it. It's really sparkly and really beautiful. I didn't really know too much about sunstone before I came to Jewellery Maker, and you cannot believe that that kind of glitter occurs naturally, can you? It's beautiful.
It is.
Mesmerising.
And that moonstone, the reflection and things you get from that moonstone is absolutely glorious.
It is.
Love it.
I like the naturals as well. Real natural tones, they work so beautifully together. So, not just that though. Not just those 5 gemstone pieces, genuine gemstone pieces. You've got a lot of wire going on. So let's do, we're going to start with the 0.25. We just talked about that, didn't we? It's in the antique bronze. So we've got antique bronze colour on top of silver plate, on top of copper. That's the 0.25 and we'll show you all about the weaving on that one. You're also getting the 0.4 gauge and you're getting 10 metres of that. Perfect. And then finally in the antique bronze you're getting the 0.8. But it's a slightly different colour in the 0.6. So you're getting the antique bronze, which is 10ml of the 0.8, and then the colour that's different is this lovely coppery colour, which is a 0.6. So all the gauges that you'd need, and in total is 130 metres of wire. Look at all of that. I bet you had some left over, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, we'll have a little look at that. So 3 beautiful carved unikites, all hand carved. Imagine the workmanship that would go into that. And when we say it looks like a flower, you can actually identify that it looks like a primrose. That's how well done it is. Really gorgeous standalone pieces. Then that sunstone from India, completely natural, and the moonstone natural as well. There is your should-be price, £45 and 10p. So if you bought it all separately tomorrow morning, £45 and 10p. Amazing deal. But no, we're going to go all the way down. We're going to take some money off for you, remember. Only £2.95p a day, really easy to order. Those arrows are going down to under £20. Alison's just had a sneezing fit because of it.
Sorry.
I think you're having a little cry. £19.95. It's not going to last. How many opportunities have we got?
Not
Just
enough.
shy of 100 now. We've shown you the ingredients of this amazing garden party kit. Let's have a look at the jewellery. Let's talk through that statement pendant one first, which this is my favourite piece. It's glorious, and I believe we're going to do this.
We're going to do that one, yeah.
What did you do with this? Look at these leaves. They're so amazing.
I had so much fun. I mean, the leaf is glorious, and like you say, it's so natural.
Yeah.
That I just wanted to make a real statement for it, but I wanted to kind of echo it.
Yeah.
And it did undergo a few varieties.
Did it?
Yeah. And then I really liked the way it ended up.
Wow. Wow. Beautiful. So we're going to learn how to do this one. And these links are really interesting as well, aren't they?
It's one of my go-to chains. It's a homemade chain.
It's the Tarry link.
Well,
yeah.
But I mean, I've done this a lot, and I've done it from way back when. It's such a quick but really nice chain to do. I think
like
it just gives it a nice
chunky,
detail,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It makes it look really substantial.
Yeah.
And then to echo this design, did you actually sketch it out before you did it? I was going to say they're perfect.
I used the leaf.
What kind of leaf is it, guys at home? Do text us in 60777 if you know what kind of leaf that is. I'm going to guess oak.
I'm going to guess maple.
Maple? Oh yeah, it is a bit like the Canadian maple, isn't it? We shall find out. I'm sure there's some budding Alan Titchmarshes at home. So, another standout piece in the middle here. Look at this. So this is a little primrose flower. Been using the moonstone and some rosary linking as well, and some weaving around the back.
So that's with a 0.25 weave, and doesn't it give you a beautiful fine effect?
It's gorgeous, and these rosary links are really stunning. Really stunning.
And I graduated.
Did you?
I blame Mark. I graduated the moonstone.
Oh, perfect.
So it sort of slowly goes paler as you go away from the flower.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Gorgeous. Then a very, very contemporary cuff here with a twist in it. Now, did you use the wire as well to thread on the nuggets?
Yep, it's threaded on 0.4.
Wow, so the even though the nuggets are pretty petite, they still get a 0.4 through them. That's
threaded
great.
on the 0.4. And then I've used the 0.8 and some 0.4 to form the prong set.
And again, prong setting something you're kind of getting famous for now, isn't it? And you
not
make
sure
it
about
so
famous.
easy, which is great. Lovely. And then the final piece, guys, and then we'll get to see some exciting demos, is this. And we were talking about plaiting earlier, weren't we? And this is just out of this world. How long did this piece take you?
A while, because it started off as 2 leaves, so they were originally going to be part of a very big statement, all different leaves with but it just looked too much, so I split them off and ended up with skeletons. So that's actually 2 leaves, so I made them separately. I made the inner one with the chips, and then I wire weaved the other one separately.
Wow. Lovely, lovely.
I couldn't tell you how many hours it took me.
Oh, but it's so effective though because of that. Really, really glorious. 0800 644 655. Well over half the stock has gone now. We urge you to check out your baskets as soon as possible. Sally from Hampshire, whoop whoop, love the antique bronze wire. Got mine. Thank you, lovely Jam crew, and brilliant Alison and lovely Martha. Hugs to all. Oh, we're sending you a hug straight back. Yeah. Are you counting the eggs, people at home? I'm sure there's going to be an egg soon. Remember, we are running a competition to win these pieces of jewellery. So you managed to get these pieces home, and I mean that's going to be wonderful, isn't it, for somebody? We're going to draw it at random, so do keep your eye out. So, shall we get started? We're going to do this one, guys. Right here.
This is what I had left, by the way. You were saying what I had left.
Oh yeah, always like to know that.
Loads of this, even though you go through quite a lot of the 0.25.
Yep.
You go through more. So if you think 0.4, you're almost having half the diameter of your wire as 0.25. Yep. So you almost use twice as much when you're doing a weave. Okay. But it just gives you that bit of refinement. That's the word I was looking for earlier, refinement. It does give you that extra level of effect. I had some of the 0.8 left and a bit of the 0.4. I did go to town on the 0.6 because the plait was it's a 4 strand plait, and each one had 3 strands in it. Okay. So it's 12 lengths of that, which is quite a bit, and then all the I am so sorry.
Links, that's all right.
I had an Easter egg earlier. I think it sacked my brain away. The rosary link.
The rosary links.
I promise I won't be like this all night.
That's all right, don't worry. You're just warming up, don't worry.
I am.
That's fine.
You'll be saying, shut that woman up.
No, I never would, Alison. Right. I'm going to get a chair because I look like I'm stooping over you. So you have a look at this and I'll do this.
So we're going to start with the 0.8. Now, I have done on the past, I've drawn things out, and you can draw them out and you can trace around them. It's a similar sort of effect. But when I was thinking, I wanted to echo this beautiful leaf shape, I thought, well, why bother drawing it when I've got the leaf there? So it's just showing that you can use other things as a template. So I'm going to undo the wrong strand of my wire. Let me pop that.
That's a clever idea to put it through there so it doesn't
whiz
whiz off. Yeah, sometimes it can be quite overly excited, can't it, our wire?
Yeah, wire can get very excited around me. Right, so I'm pulling off. Right, hang on. I try and have two-tone clothes because this is slightly paler, so you'll see it better.
Oh, you think of everything. Hey, that's brilliant.
I always used to wear the wrong colour for when I was demoing, so I decided to wear 2 now. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Right, I'll cut this off. It's up to you whether you cut it off or whether you want to do it from the reel. It's more economical to do it from the reel. Okay. Because you'll have a bit left over. However, the bit left over you can be using to make links.
Okay.
So it's not really wasted.
Can I ask, are you using the flush cutters there to
cut it? I am using flush cutters.
Interesting. We have got these coming up, those exact ones.
The beetle-on ones. I love all the flush cutters and I use them. People have said to me, why do you have different flush cutters? Because they're specialised in different things. Whereas these are my general purpose. These you can use for everything.
Them like they're an absolute essential in your life.
They are.
So a flush cutter just means that you can get really close and really precise.
A flush cutter, when you've got the back, if you can see, that's flat. Yeah, can you see that? It's completely flat. So you will get, if I cut that, the end of this wire will be completely flat. Now if I turn it round the other way, because of the angle, hopefully you'll be able to see it, you should get a slight angle in the cut. I've no idea whether that's going to show on this wire.
Well, yeah, I think perhaps. We'll take your word for it.
So when you want something really flat, so if you're doing jump rings, you want a flat cut.
Oh, of course.
Then you can cut, but then you can turn around and just snip the other side as well. So you get that complete cut.
These are the bead-along ones. The details are on your screen right now.
These are so sturdy.
And they're so smooth. You know when you're constantly cutting and you get achy hands? These are just lovely and ergonomic. Beautiful
spring. The one thing you mustn't do, and I can tell you from experience, do not cut memory wire with them. Do not do it. I have done it 3 times in one day, and I had 3 perfect little holes in my flush cutters. So I donated them to my husband.
Oh, what does your husband use them for? Well, suitable for husbands too.
Yeah. First of all, he said, thanks, I get the duff ones.
Oh. Well, don't look a gift horse, John. That's what we're saying.
No, he uses them to trim his figures and stuff up. So.
Oh, his little figurines.
Yeah.
That's the,
Right.
Okay, sorry, I interrupted. But the details for this is on screen, and your price is $29.95. Beadalon, a leading jewellery making brand worldwide, probably the most famous actually in branded tools.
Yeah.
Quality and just, as I say, designed perfectly, and they are gorgeous. There's only 10 left though, I think, so $29.95. Check out your basket, add it to that £2.95 P&P.
I have 3 pairs. Never be without me cutters.
Okay.
It's very sad.
I'm going to zip it now.
Okay, so I'm going to start at the stem.
Okay.
And I've put a 90-degree bend in. I'm then going to use, now you can use low tack tape if you want to put it, but all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that there and put my finger on it, and then I'm going to bend it around. And don't get too precise, because it'll give you a little bit of variety. So I'm going to bend it round all my leaves, and then when I come to the end of the leaf, I'm just going to put a bend in. Then I'm going to come to this bit and move your finger round, pop another bend in. You won't be able to do it now. Pop, and you're literally just following the line. Don't worry if they're a bit rounded. See how that one's a little bit rounded? Because you'll go round and just tidy them up a bit afterwards. So you're literally just following your leaf around. And when it's gone too far, you'll know what I mean by too far. If I'm still holding it by there, I won't be able to bend it because it moves. So that's why I keep moving my finger up. And you're following it around. Turn it round. If you want to, like I say, use some low tack tape, and it won't damage the gemstone or the wire. Follow it around, come all the way back down here. And it gives you can just churn out these leaves. It was great.
They're so effective,
yeah,
aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, if you wanted, you could do a whole collar with them. Oh, yeah, you could do a choker style and have them going around your neck. You'd need a taller neck than I've got, but I need little leaves.
Absolutely fabulous.
They would be so versatile. And then when you've got these, which are a blank, if you like, so we're going to follow that around. When you get to this bit, your wire wants to come straight across at the last bit. So you do have to just sort of ease it out to get that rounded effect. And all I'm doing is slightly pushing it with my thumb. And then I get back to the bottom. I'm going to put my right angle bend in. And there we've got our leaf shape. Now,
lovely.
It's not perfect. It's not identical. But you don't want it to be identical.
What leaf in nature? What leaf in nature is ever the same? Obviously, they follow the same structure, don't they?
Yeah.
But it's like, my hands are a different shape from your hands.
Yeah, absolutely. And your left hand is a different shape to your right hand.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Your thumbs are on opposite sides for a start.
That is very true. Also, a nail got bitten off by a horse when I was little, so that always looks a bit weird. By the by. Go on.
Right. So, like I say, if you've got one that's slightly more rounded, if you use a flat pair of pliers and just go back into that corner, and you can just get a slightly sharper bend if you want. You don't have to. You can leave it more rounded, and then you can tweak it. You can bulge that out a bit if you want, or you can have it sort of coming that way a bit. So you can play with the shape. So, like I said, I kind of got a bit carried away, and I just sat there pulling off all these leaves.
They're brilliant.
Yeah. Now these leaves I've used on the 2 designs with the leaves. Like I say, for the woven one, I'll show you that after slightly.
Okay.
For the chip one, I actually filled it in with chips. So I put a line of chips on the 0.25 straight up the middle, and then I just sort of went almost filled it in as if you were doing a wire weave, but kept feeding chips into it. And just filled it in completely. And when you see that outside, the sparkle from that sunstone is glorious. Absolutely
it's a great
glorious.
colour, isn't it? It just works so well. I just love I think these colours kind of go with any skin tone, don't they? They're going to work on, and any age group as well. So it's a lovely wearable piece.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right.
Next. So we're getting 10 metres of the 0.6. How many did you use per leaf, do you think? Definitely less than a metre.
Oh gosh, yes. Probably about 15 centimetres.
Oh wow, so you could make a whole tree of leaves.
Let's take that one and pull it out. Oh, they go 19 inches.
Wow.
That's, no, 9 inches, sorry.
9 inches,
I thought it was good. 19 inches. Don't ask me to park your car.
So I reckon you can get 4 leaves to a metre, so that's 40 leaves on that if you did them all in the 0.6.
Yeah,
Love
absolutely. You've got loads.
Isn't it?
So now we want to put the veins in. So I'm just going to cut off 5 lengths. Now you want, the first one's going to be longer, then you just want to make it a bit shorter, about 1 inch shorter. I always err on the side of caution, so I'll always do them too long and trim off. I mean, you could, if you wanted, actually measure it, but
I always keep all the trimmings though. I've got a little random box in my bag. Do you know what? I started off with the jewellery making shoe box, just with things to make jewellery out of in a little shoe box. That was 2 years ago. Now I've got an entire trunk, like a 1940s trunk, full of stuff. And in there, little tiny box full of pieces of wire like that.
A little tiny box?
Well, yeah, well,
you know the sweetie tins, the Christmas big sweetie tins, the big round ones?
I know them personally.
I think we're on 4 or 5.
Wow. Of offcuts of wire?
Yeah, just all.
We
and
need
only
a photo of
the
that,
copper.
Alison. Definitely.
Gosh, they're all
I haven't
stacked
seen
up.
any eggs yet on screen.
Oh, I haven't been looking, I'm afraid. Right.
Do make sure you join in on our competition.
So, what you want to do now is we need a loop at the end, and you can either use some baling pliers or your round nose pliers, just to make a small loop on the end. And you want that on the end of each one. And I've left it so that it's like a pea. I haven't normally
a pea
when
for
we,
Peter, not a garden pea.
Well, normally when we make a loop, we'd kick it back like an eye pin.
So it sits
but I've left it. Yeah, so I've left it round because that way it sits above, if you see what I mean. So I'll show you when we put it on.
I do.
So I'm going to do that on each one. I just realised we've got to do the prong set as well.
Yes, indeed. I think we've got about 10, 15
That's
minutes.
all right. It's okay. Well, this is nearly finished because I
it's
thought
my
you through
fault
the
because
rest.
I'm jibber-jabbering away.
I should have started with
it's
that.
It's just nice to see you, Alison.
I know, it's been ages. Right, so if I show you this quickly, we're going to start with the big one. And do you remember when you were a kid, did you ever play with that wire and you weren't supposed to touch the wire?
Yeah.
well, it's a bit like doing that.
Yeah, but it doesn't make a funny sound though.
It doesn't give you electric shock or do anything like that, no.
My dad made a really big one, like an 8-foot long one for the school fete.
Wow.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Fabulous.
It was really, really good. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's still in the garage. Bring it in.
So, when you're doing... So the first one, I've just put a bend in it to follow from the point coming down. So we've just got a nice curve.
Already looks like a leaf to me.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
yeah. As soon as you put these on it really does give you that leaf feel. So we then want to go to the points of each of the sort of branches. Now don't worry, it's going to move around. So we're going to put 2 on. If we pop the 2 that way. So don't forget you're bending it in opposite directions. On we go. Like that. So you could, if you wanted, you could actually leave it like that. And it will work for all, you know, if you've got a different shaped leaf, it will work for all types of shaped leaves.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what you want to do with those 3 is to hold them in place. Just wrap a little bit of 0.4, squidge them together, and then you can ease that. You'll find they go to the dips until they're fastened. So all you have to do is ease it back and put a slightly more of a curve in it, and then it'll stay. So you wire wrap it there, and then you put the other 2 on, and then all I've done is done a little bit of a weave at the bottom.
Okay.
I know I've just rushed through that.
That's all right. No.
But I want to get to the prong set.
No, that's important for us at home as well. Remember, if you have missed anything, you can watch us back on youtube.com, or you might be watching repeats. I think this is repeated about 4 o'clock in the morning, so good for you if you're up at 4 a.m, you lucky people.
I was going to say, is this a repeat? I don't remember doing this bit.
It's happening as we see. Yeah, that would be weird, wouldn't it?
So we then do a weave across the bottom.
Yep.
And then what I did was I turned it round. Now, bear in mind, these might go everywhere because I haven't actually weaved them.
Okay.
Woven them. You've got me at it now.
I know, I'm sorry.
Okay, so we've got 7. Can't count either. We have 7 ends of wire. So 3 each side, you're just going to trim, and again, this is where your flush cutters come in. You want to trim them to about 1 centimetre. Pa-ching! And if you can, trim them straight. And then, using your baling pliers or your round nose pliers, just roll that down. And all that's doing is giving you a nice finish. You can do whatever. You can make tendrils or whatever from the bottoms of the leaves. But if you just roll it down, it just gives it a nice finish. And then with this one, pop your pliers in and just do a wrapped loop. And that's what you attach to the other pieces.
Perfect.
Okay?
If you don't know what a wrapped loop is, you can go on JewelleryMaker.com and have a look at the tutorials on there. It's on the front page, and you'll be able to find a wrapped loop really easily.
Okay, prong set.
Lovely, my favourite. I think prong setting just, it means that you can do anything really, doesn't it? Once you know how to prong set, you are away, which is great.
And these, people always think of prong sets with regular shapes. It's brilliant for things like this. You don't have to worry about measuring everything and getting it slightly wrong.
Absolutely symmetrical,
yes. It's perfect because you've got natural places. So I'm going to put prongs in where they've come in. So there'll be 4 prongs to hold it into place.
And that's all you need to make sure it's held.
That's all you need.
Lovely, lovely.
So I'm going to start off with about 15 centimetres, inches, 15 inches, and I'm going to pop a loop at the top. Now the loop is what we're going to attach that leaf to. So where we've done our loop at the bottom, that will attach to here. And you can either use a jump ring or fit it on now, but it gets a bit fiddly. So I would use a jump ring or whatever later.
Okay,
or
I see what you're saying.
make those, because I made those after this, so I could actually attach it and wrap it on.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I just...
because then it's got articulation, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I want to fit it.
I might just turn it over so you guys can see at home what it looks like around the back. Do you see just here, there's a jump ring? Or a kind of a jump ring? Yeah.
Okay, so I've put my loop, which is what we're going to attach the jump ring to.
Yeah.
And then I've fetched the 2 sides down, and I'm just going to fetch them into where I want to put my prong. Now, this is a very organic way of doing prongs. I wouldn't do it like this if I had a round or a symmetrical shape.
Cuts, something
because I'd want to know it was even. Sure. Whereas this, I know exactly where they're going, and you can't go anywhere else.
Okay.
So I'm then going to pull that out of the way, and I'm actually going to form the prong. So this bit here is going to form the prong. So I'm going to pop my pliers in, and I'm going to bend my wire over, take my pliers out, turn them 90 degrees, bend my wire up, and you've got kind of, can you see how I've ended up with a bit of a W? Mm-hmm. There you go, on a white bit. So I'm then going to bring that down, and that's your prong.
Perfect, yes.
Now, how easy is that? So what I tend to do is squidge that in. If you squidge it, squidging's a technical term. If you squidge it
really
slowly, it shouldn't, if you try and pull it fast, it'll twist. If you do it slowly, with a nice even pressure, it'll just gently bring those together. Okay, so we're going to do that for the other side as well. So up, turn them 90 degrees, up again to get your W, and then pull that down.
Does it matter how big the prongs are, or do they just have to relate to the size of the gemstone?
They relate to the size of the gemstone. Yeah. So,
to the thickness, I guess. Yeah.
And to the wire you're using.
Okay.
So if you're using a 0.8, and I wouldn't tend to do a prong set with less than 0.8, unless it was teeny stones, and I'd got hardish 0.6 wire. Okay. So when you've got a big stone, you're going to want a reasonably substantial prong to hold it in place.
Encapsulate.
Yeah. if you've got, because this is quite weighty, so if you just go over the tip of it, because our wire is softer for using for jewellery making, then that would tend to come up. Now you could harden it, you can hammer it slightly and hold it in place. Perfect if you've got a block.
Steel block.
So you can hammer them, gently hammer them with a nylon hammer. But I tend to have them big because I quite like the prongs as a feature in the jewellery.
Agree, yeah, 100%.
You know?
Especially with all the fact that all the colours work so well together. It brings it out, doesn't it? It pops that green.
Yeah, and it just brings your attention to those lines.
It's lovely. Before you carry on, I will just bring in the details because we did just talk about work hardening. Obviously, you might already have your hammers at home, but a steel block is essential for forming wire and lots of things.
Absolutely. Some of the clasps I've made, because this is beautiful, malleable 0.8, however, when you want it to be a clasp, you want it to be quite firm. Yeah. So popped it on there, hammered it slightly, and it then becomes very firm.
Is there a tone change, or do you just get to know that's hardened now? Do you see it by visually see it?
No, you try it. If you pass the one with the rosary link.
Yeah.
And I'll show you. Right.
Oh, yes, please do. Because I always hear this magical word, and I think, when do you know it's been hardened properly?
If I can borrow that.
What's the trick?
So, not with that bit, I'm using that. Give me a loose piece of wire. So, if I do a loop, that's quite easy to manoeuvre. Yeah. Right? So, a very similar loop that's been hardened then becomes a lot more difficult. So, and that's all it is. That's all you're doing is you work hardening it, and it just becomes that much more difficult to move. Whereas if you hadn't hardened it, you can see that moves quite easily.
And I guess it's all about the science of kind of when you squash it, you give it more surface area, and then it's something to do with
it's something to do with the makeup of the metal. So lovely. Yeah, I think you get closer links. The harder it is,
it's sort of because you're squidging it.
Yeah, if you imagine compressing something, then it becomes harder to bend.
Absolutely
so
right.
If you take a load of paper and fold it over and over and over again, it becomes harder and harder to bend it.
That's the best explanation ever.
I think it's kind of similar. You're not folding it, but I think the mineral pulls in tighter, so the elements, the core elements.
Alison, thank you. I've worked at Jewellery Maker for 2.5 years, and that is the best explanation of work hardening ever. You're also getting in this lovely little bundle for you wire workers the wire twister and the pliers, and the pliers are the flat and half round ones. The wire twister does what it says on the tin, really, doesn't it?
It does.
Twists up, plats you are. Different colours you were talking about earlier would be great. Different gauges.
Different gauge, you can get lovely effects with different gauges. And that wire twister I've actually used with 1.5 mil.
Yeah. 1.5, wow.
Yeah, I've actually used it with 1.5. I wouldn't use one in every hole, but I have used it with the higher. I've twisted 3, I think, in that with 1.5.
Ooh, lovely.
But it does that. I tend to use it because I've got the big heavy duty one at home, which I use for doing lots and lots of wire and making really big thick cables. I use that because I've got it in my other tool bag at home for doing the lighter weights, because the big heavy ones won't and that will, and it's so transportable. It just sits in my big toolkit that goes, unlike my little diddy one. It sits in my big toolkit, which goes with me whenever I go usually. And it's fabulous, and you can just twist, like I said, you could do the 0.25. You'd have to be careful not to overstress it, the 0.25. But the 0.6 bronze we had, which I think is beautiful, would go beautifully with the antique bronze and would go beautifully with the copper. And I would mix those 3 together and get a really, really beautiful twisted cable.
Sounds amazing. As amazing as that price. It was over £20 combined for the steel block, the flat half-round pliers, flat half-round, yes, and the wire twister, down to £8.95. If you know any wire workers, if you've just started wire working, what an amazing deal. We urge you to get on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. Have a little look, shop around, see what you can find. But to have this very weighty steel block delivered with everything else that you go for today for £2.95, that is... I mean, if I drop that on the table now, it broke the counter. You can't pick it up with one hand. I'm going to say that's at least 2 kilos, maybe 1.5, 2 kilos.
Something like that.
It is substantial. So, and a professional tool. This is what professional wire workers would use. Amazing value for money.
Yeah.
£8.95. Right, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's
We've
okay.
got 5 minutes.
Okay, right.
And I'm going to say nothing now.
Speed prong setting.
Speed prongs.
So we've done the first prong. I've taken the wire down the back and I'm making sure there's some of it together. I'm then going to come round and go through the next gap. So I've gone through the next gap and the same with the other side. So I'm going to fetch it round and through that gap over to the front. Now at this point we can still take it off and on again. So we're kind of building up a hug. I always think prong setting's like a hug for a gemstone.
Yeah, there's nothing better than a hug, is there?
There's nothing better than a hug. Then you're going to bend down. And can I say hi to Terry?
Hi,
one of my
Terry.
friends from Wrexham, who's
Hello,
poorly at the
Terry.
moment.
Oh.
And I hope you're feeling better. And I only just saw it, so I haven't messaged you.
Terry.
So I hope
Yeah, get well soon, Terry.
Yeah. So I'm going to bend that down. She's amazing. She does amazing needle felting, and she made me a wizard.
A little wizard.
Oh, it stands this big.
Oh, what's his name?
Oh, I haven't named him yet, actually.
Gandalf.
No, he's not a Gandalf.
How original.
Yeah.
Sorry, what are you doing now?
He's beautiful. So I'm forming the prongs in exactly the same way as I did with the first one. To get my W, pull it round, and we've got our prongs on each side. So now we've got our arms and legs for this one to go. Oop, there you go. And we should be able to, so keep popping it back in. You don't, when you prong set, you never finish it. The last thing you ever should do is put these into position, because what you find as you're altering stuff, these continually come loose if you try and fix them to begin with, and it's the bane of your life, because the more you try and adjust it, the more you adjust it, the more you're stressing out the wire, so the more strain you're putting on it. So I've now fetched these round the back, so can you see it sort of hugs these bits of leaf. And in this piece I'm going to cross them over, so I'm just going to leave them there. Then we're going to pull that off. Now this is where your 0.25 comes in. Okay. And because of the time, can we borrow that necklace from the stand?
Yes, indeed.
Because what I would do now is I would take another piece of wire. You could leave it as it is. Yeah. Round each of these prongs, you would have to wrap some 0.24, because what could happen is if you do that, if you watch there, that will pull open and that would cause it to come out. So we need to fix those. Now what I've done is I've taken another piece of wire and I've started at the top and I've put it on the inside so that they're parallel. And I've wrapped it with the 0.25 all the way around. So if you pop it on the other side, you'll be able to see all the way around. You follow it to the corner. When you get to the corner, when you get to there, do your angle with your pliers. And wire wrap it all the way around, do your angle. And that will fix these prongs so that they can't pull open. Okay? And it gives you a nice finish to the back of it.
It looks amazing on the back.
And then when you get to the end, you've got your 4 loose wires at the end. And what I've did, let me loosely wrap that. There we go. I knew I had an open one somewhere. So I'm just, you can use 0.4 as well, but we're back to the refinement of having that 0.25. Gives you that real fineness. When you have the opportunity to use 0.25, use it if you can. I'm just going to open those. I'm just going to tack this in place if you like, so you can see where I'm coming from. But you would at home would take the time to wrap this, do a nice tight wrap. When you come to the prong, you want to go round the prong, pulling those 2 wires together and then carry on wrapping the next bit. And we're going to fetch that in. So all you're doing is bending the wire, sort of following the original one you've got. Trying, if it does pull out of shape a little bit, don't worry about it too much, because you can just pop it back into shape. And then when you get to the end, like I say, I'm doing this very quickly. It's going to, if you're using the 0.25, it's going to take you a little while. Stick something on the telly. It's the sort of thing you can do while you're watching something.
What about listening to the Archers?
Or listen to the Archers. Listen to some classical music.
Watching Jewellery Maker in the background.
Have Jewellery Maker. I always have Jewellery Maker on in the background.
Yeah, so do I.
It's either on the laptop, because bless him, most of us have either Jewellery Maker widows or widowers. Oh gosh, she's watching that again.
That sounds like it needs to be a support group, doesn't it? Maybe on Facebook. Maybe John can start it for all the other chaps out there.
We've been out for dinner, Fiona, Sammy and I, with our other halves.
Lovely.
And it's quite funny because they sit there going, oh, does yours? Yeah, mine does that as well. Oh, does yours do that? Yeah, mine does that as well.
We are running out of time.
Oh, right,
Sorry to, because I believe the Easter deal's coming up, and these amazing metal sheets very, very shortly.
Right. Have I got 2 minutes to show you what to do with the extra bits?
2 minutes is fine, says the man in control.
It's only 2 minutes. So you're going to cross these over so that they sort of hold themselves in place by being crossed. You see what I mean? At the bottom. Now this is going to look really untidy. And then you're going to bend these up, and they're going to form a little loop at the join of there, and then you wire wrap that in. So it just braces it again. If I borrow that again.
Yep.
See, it was only a quick 2 minutes.
That's all right, no
so
worries.
Where I've taken these, I've pulled them up and braced it with a little loop on the top.
Yeah.
You just see that, and then the other two I then fetched into the lower ones, and that also gives it support at the back. And that's how you finish at the back. And then I just put a loop with one of them before it came up, just a quick loop
to be able to attach it onto the skeleton
bottom,
leaves,
and then the skeleton leaves just attached to that. Yeah, it wasn't 2 minutes.
What an amazing piece. Thank you so much for all that teaching. It's brilliant, isn't it? If you do want to be taught by Alison in person, she's got some amazing workshops coming up.
Yeah.
We'll tell you about that a little bit later. Do you know what? We've got an Easter deal coming up now. It's not Star Buys this weekend, it's all about Easter deals. It's coming up next. These are lovely. Silver, copper and gold. Now it does say coloured, but they are plated on top of copper. And they are metal sheets measuring 6 inches by 3 inches with a 0.5 mil on the gauge. They are so shiny and lustrous and gorgeous. We can nearly see our camera lady Emma in them. They have been on in a kit before with lovely Gemma. We'll show you what she made. And they've been on once before as a kind of like a little soft launch. But we've got the rest of stock, and it's an Easter deal. And Alison, what's it all about? Because they're lovely, aren't they?
They're amazing. By the way, John, sitting outside,
This
hopefully he's buying me two now. It's amazing. Sheet metal, if you've ever been worried about starting with sheet metal, I know we had some sterling on earlier, which is amazing to work with. But not everybody wants to put that outlay on, and then they're like, oh, I don't want to touch it. I know I was when I first used any sheet, silver. Whereas these, even if you just wanted to use them as practice, you could. But they're beautiful. You can do all sorts with them. And because they're plated, I am so dying to get my hands on these. I've got so many ideas going around. I could hardly speak to Rob when he was showing me them earlier. I'm so excited. I really want to have a go at distressing them as well. And I actually want to see those different colours coming through. And actually using that. So if you stamp it, because it is plated, then you'll probably lose the plate and get the copper colour coming through, which will enhance your design. And it'll just give you a different... I haven't stamped them, so I don't know for a fact what will happen.
I think they would be fine though.
It is playing, but they're amazing. I want to put these with some leather as well.
Yes, yes,
and use bits with leather. But to have the 3 colours,
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'll hold my hand up and say, I'm never going to get gold sheet metal.
No.
Never
Well, not unless you remortgage your house or sell the boat.
Twice.
Yeah.
Win the pools, lottery. Do they still have the pools?
I think they might do.
They've
definitely got premium bonds.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is such an opportunity, and I really, really can't wait. The limitless ways you can go with it. You can make little shapes. You can cut them out into little things. You can do fretwork with them.
Yes.
I want to do some fretwork with it.
Tell us what fretwork would be then.
Right, so, okay, the easiest way to say fretwork,
I'm thinking
which
of
isn't very glamorous.
Fret.
Sort of. If you imagine a cover that goes in front of your radiator that's got all holes cut out of it, that's fretwork. But you can do it in this, and then if you overlaid that over some leather, or you put some fabric behind it,
or you could sew gemstones into the
You could put gemstones in it, you could put resin in it.
Would your Dremel cut on this, do you reckon?
I would have thought so.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
But to get the really fine detail, you're going to want a fine saw, which we have on our website. We have the saws, you know, a hacksaw blade.
Easy peasy, because it is copper, so it is pretty malleable.
And it's the 0.5, isn't it?
Yes, it is indeed.
Your Dremel should go through it, the saws should go through it. You can cut shapes out of it. Laura Binding did her shark.
Yes, I saw.
You could cut a shark out of it.
How
you could
lovely.
do all sorts, but it's already got a colour on it, and you can mix them and layer them.
Lovely, lovely. And our lovely Gem has actually... Oh, actually, Jem worked with these a few weeks ago. Oh, I love the metal sheets. So easy to work with and a brilliant finish. What a great price. Please, can we show the guys at home what Jem made? Because I believe we've got some pictures for you of what... Because she had these in a kit, so they've only ever been seen once out of the kit. And now we've got the last of the stock, which is why it's an Easter deal. But we're going to get the price on for you so that everybody can check out as soon as they can. £7.95. Wow, wow, wow. So that is £2.60-ish each. Isn't that fabulous? Do you love that price, Alison?
Yes. I would have thought at least that per sheet.
Wow. Oh, and this is what Jem made.
Brilliant.
So she
has stamped on it.
she stamped into them.
Yeah.
She's attached, I imagine, with glue. Or maybe she drilled a hole and then set that cabochon in there. What do you reckon she might have done?
No, she's wired it on. She's wired it on. So she's put 2 holes, and we've got hole punches.
And she's kind of hammered and put some effect in there.
So
how would you do that, do you think?
On your steel block.
On a steel block, lovely.
We've had recently the hammer that's got about 20 different heads on it.
Yes.
Well, it wasn't 20.
Special.
It was quite a
Is
few
that the
different.
one you launched with
We
Drew?
That's it. Fabulous. You can play with all these sorts of textures on it. You can use edges. You can use all sorts of things. If you've got something with an edge and it's clean, you can actually hammer on it.
I would just like to make, and this isn't jewellery related at all, but like a plaque for your door.
Yeah.
You know, when you've got, I used to live in Rosemary Cottage a while ago. It was on Lamb's Row though, so I was a bit upset about that. Yeah.
Why?
I don't eat lamb because they're little kittens.
Yeah, but...
And they called it Rosemary Cottage. But you could write, couldn't you, onto it? That would be lovely.
You could do wire writing.
What about alcohol inks? Would they work?
What about alcohol?
What about booze? What about booze? Oh, I don't know. I think it's around about time. Could you use alcohol ink?
I'd have to try it, but I don't see why not. I would say probably once you've textured it.
Okay.
And it would stay in, and I think that's what Gemma did on one of her pieces, because it'll sit in the joints. And if you stamp it, it'll sit in those joints.
Oh, are you going to have a go at stamping?
Something can rub, we have. Rub and buff. That'd work on it.
Rub and buff. Yeah, we do have some of that on the website. So do search on the front page, rub and buff. We've got the pewters and the silvers.
Yeah. And they can look amazing.
You are so busy and so many people multi-buying. Deborah in Essex, you've gone for 4 of those. Middlesex, sorry, not Essex. And we're not limiting you to just one. Alison, don't worry. I believe that John checked out. He was the first person to check out. Wow, wow, wow. So yours will be coming in your stuff collection. Absolutely incredible. £7.95. So did we work out what it was per sheet, please, lovely Rob? I believe it's, my maths isn't so great today, 6, 12, 80. It's going to be 263.
Something.
267.
Well, there you go.
And they are 6 inches by 3 inches, so perfect if you do want to make some sort of signage for anything. And then at 0.5 mil, and you can see that 0.5. And you know what? Exactly the right size for cuffs, really, aren't they?
Absolutely. And you've got that pliability, but you can see it's quite tough.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's going to hold shape.
Absolutely.
Oh, you could do all sorts of things with these. I so can't wait.
Is it something like this that really kind of inspires you? Do you know sometimes when you think, well, I've been using the same materials for a while, and if you get something like this home, are you like, is everything re-energised?
Yeah, it is. You get a buzz. Don't get me wrong, I get it from all sorts of gemstones all the time.
Yeah.
I had the same buzz with the white wire. I am so in love with the white wire.
We've got some black wire coming up for you.
Black and white wire. Yes. Penguin, I am all about making a penguin as soon as I have time.
Or a panda. Oh, you've done a panda. You made a panda.
Made a panda. But that was with silver wire. We didn't have the white wire on it, so I need to do a black and white panda.
Wow.
But yeah, something like this. You get this buzz, and I get silly. And Rob will tell you, I couldn't get my words out. I was so excited.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you can do it for this.
Oh, I'm so pleased we managed to find them for you.
Your brain just goes into overdrive. Could you imagine putting one of those, the roses,
yes,
or the other one on there, and having that set on it? You know, you could make such beautiful things. You could do it. You could have a leaf, and you could texture a leaf, and have that just set at the bottom of it. of that leaf and have an amazingly beautiful brooch.
Love, love,
Don't,
love.
you know, really, really don't try and limit yourself with this. Sky is the limit. They are amazing. I can't believe you get all 3 sheets for $7.95.
I know, in those fabulous colours. I should point out one more time for you guys that they are actually plated. So silver plate on copper, the copper obviously on its own, and the gold plate on copper as well. That is incredible, isn't it?
Amazing.
Just lovely, lovely, lovely. Great size to give it a try. So we're going to sort of challenge you with these, and you're going to make some things out of them.
Well, I'm allowed to have a play.
Which colour are you allowed to have a play with? Or are you going to do all of them?
I don't know whether
Are we allowed all of them, Rob?
I might not be able to finish a piece today.
That's okay, but just have a play and give us some inspiration.
I don't want to be hammering and sanding in the
true.
background.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it?
Well
Well done
but
to
I'm going to have a
everybody.
play and I'll tell you how I get on.
That is fabulous. Also, it's time to announce who wins these incredible pieces. Oh, we lost one, didn't we? We're gonna announce it. We're gonna announce it now. So we stopped the. It was all about counting the eggs today. To be able to win the guest designer's jewellery. And the answer, and how many eggs did we see this hour? There were 8 eggs. I didn't see one of them.
No, I didn't see one of them.
So lovely. Congratulations. Drum roll to Shazza in Hampshire.
Wow.
These are coming your way. We do need to make sure we get your full name and your customer number so we send them to the right address. Well done, Shazza in Hampshire. Happy Easter. Oh, lovely. You can barely see me amongst all the jewellery. We're going to have a quick break. Go and put the kettle on. We're going to eat loads of chocolate eggs, which is really, really healthy. And we'll see you after this.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Good evening, jewellery makers. How is everybody? Happy Easter, you lucky people. All I saw on social networking this morning was, oh, 4-day weekend. Well, we're all here at Lovely Jewellery Maker. It's almost like having the weekend off, isn't it, being here, Alison, because it's so much fun.
It is now.
It is now. It is now. You've got your amazing Easter deal.
Pick a
We're going to see what you're doing with that. I should introduce everybody. This is the infamous? No,
Yeah,
that
probably.
that sounds wrong, doesn't it? The lovely, the famous, the wire worker extraordinaire, Alison Tarry.
Bless you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Are you all right?
I am.
Have you had many Easter eggs yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. We've been
Well,
very
start
good.
you need to go on.
Shall?
I'm hoping that these Easter eggs that are on the set dressing tonight, they're all right to eat, because I have eaten a few. But they're so beautiful and lovely. So it's Easter egg hunt night. We will be doing another competition in the 8 o'clock hour to win all of the jewellery that Alison's made. So Shazza in Hampshire, well done to you. If you weren't watching at the end of the hour, you were drawn at random. I'll tell you all about that later on. Now we do have back in stock beautiful bead long bracelet board, which comes in this incredible travel case. Alison was saying earlier is brilliant for working on her boat. To keep everything nice and tidy. If you do a lot of train journeys, I know before Laura Binding passed her driving test, she always used to use things like this. So you're getting the bracelet board, all your inches and diameters, a great colour as well, so you're able to see everything, guaranteed under 10, and then you've got a little section where you can keep tools and everything like that. So fabulous. Also coming up this hour is an amazing Easter deal are these beautiful aventurine pencil charms. You're getting pencil charms even, apologies. You're guaranteed to get 3. They are yummy, yummy, yummy. Look at that. I've just popped them on a bit of wire. The wire doesn't even match, but can you imagine how easy they would be maybe to put on a torque necklace? Be lush, wouldn't it? Yummy, yummy.
You've got a nice big hole in the bail as well,
Yep.
so you could get a nice really fine kumihimo through there, as well as just your chains. You get a nice fine Viking knit through there as well. Look lovely.
I believe our lovely Karen's up soon, actually. And don't forget,
Tomorrow.
it's Rachel Norris. Is Karen on tomorrow?
I believe it's Karen and
Karen
Rachel
and
tomorrow.
Rachel and Linda in the morning.
What a
Please tune
day.
in tomorrow. We have got lots of Easter deals coming up for you, as well as that black wire that we mentioned earlier. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, good evening and welcome. My name's Martha. We are live every day from 8 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock at night. If you're completely new and you don't know anything about jewellery making, well, you know what? We're going to send you a Get Started DVD and booklet, and this shows you everything you would ever need to know, because there's quite a lot of terminology which you might think, I don't know what a finding is. I don't know what a wrap loop is. So if you ring up our call centre, it's a free phone number on 0800 644 655 and say, can I just try the Get Started booklet and DVD? We will send it to you free of charge. You can go to JewelleryMaker.com and there are lots of tutorials on there, and you can also watch the live shows. And every single month we come up with a JM Hub magazine, which basically shows you what trends are happening, all of the workshops, and you can actually order out the back of that as well. If you're more of a traditional orderer and you just want to fill out a little form, we're able to do that as well as lovely competitions. So there are your bits and bobs. £2.95 P&P per day. We're going to start with some amazing gemstones. We haven't seen many gemstones yet, but these are glorious. The weight on these is absolutely incredible, and the fluidity as well is beautiful. If you do like your makes for men, these are certainly very masculine as well, aren't they? They are a natural hematite, 465 carats. They are very heavyweight indeed. They're plain rondelles. A rondelle is basically a flat saucer of a gemstone with a rounded edge, and they measure 9 by 3 on a 38 centimetre strand. When you do get your strands home from Jewellery Maker, they'll be on a temporary strand, so that allows you just to make sure that they're all in the same place. You can snip that temporary strand and then use any threading material that you would like. And what's great about this strand is I can show you that drill hole, because it's substantial indeed. I reckon that's going to go on a 0.8. So anything from your Eslon threads to your hemp cords to maybe onto your leather as well, it would be absolutely gorgeous. Not a lot, not very often we have hematite in this natural state. It is absolutely beautiful, really rich in iron. It was very popular in Victorian times as well. So if you are into that kind of making that kind of vintage style jewellery, these are just lovely, and as I say, a nice heavy weight to them. Maybe you're into your monochromes as well. You've got that happy medium. It's not quite black. It's kind of got a lovely sheen to it, isn't it? So, an amazing price for 465 carats. It's £5.95. That's incredible, isn't it? Genuine gemstones, of which we share a buying office in Jaipur, which is kind of like the centre of gemstones in the entire world, with the Genuine Gemstone Company. we bring all of our gemstones into Jaipur, and then we cut them all, so we make sure that the workmanship on every single one is uniform and is amazing quality, really. Alison, what do you think about hematite? Do you love it?
I absolutely adore hematite.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want that weight. I
Yeah,
love it
it's
for its
very
weight.
weighty.
But I love it, like you say, it's not quite black.
No, you're right. It's like
not
oil.
Quite, yeah.
It's like an oil colour,
Yeah.
hasn't it?
It's got too much of a shine to be. It's not, you know, if you've got a piece of spinel and put it next to it, it's a metallic black.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it really does.
It's really, really. If you oxidise silver, that's the sort of colour you get.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
If you wanted to go futuristic, you can keep it with these.
Yeah.
I love these. These are my favourite strands. Fabulous. That's coming up later on as a double trouble. So £5.95 for those.
I'd use it for spaces with the coral.
Oh yeah, your coral's coming up at 20 to 9. Yeah, that works perfectly, doesn't it?
It goes brilliantly. Just some of those in spacing would look incredible.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. So we did tease about that black wire. Alison promised a penguin. Hopefully we're going to get a penguin coming
Not by
really
the end
soon.
of the
Well
night.
done to everybody that went for the hematites. 50 metres of black coloured copper wire. So black colour on top of that silver plate and then onto the copper, so it's really malleable, really forgiving if you're new to wire working, perfect to use. And a 0.8mm, that's the gauge of the wire. Now a 0.8, Alison, I don't think we explained a 0.8 tonight. What's that all about?
So a 0.8 is one of your more structural wires.
Yep.
So I would say 0.8 upwards you can use as more structural. So you've seen I made a chain from it. If you did that with a 0.6, the weight of your piece would pull the wire out of shape, whereas a 0.8 will hold its shape. If you've got something really heavy on it, then you can hammer it. We talked about work hardening it. So you could lightly hammer it to give it a little bit more structure. You can still twist it. It's still malleable enough to be used to get shapes and twists and quite intricate detail. If you put it with 0.25, you get the most exquisite rings and a finer piece.
Yeah.
If you've got it with a 1mm and a 0.4, you get some more substance to it.
Sure.
So but it's a very, very versatile wire. Fantastic for twisting. Absolutely brilliant for twisting. But I would have that. I want that bronze with it.
Yeah,
I made a finger. I won't call it a ring. It was a hinged finger jewellery piece. So it was kind of like a long ring that then hinged and went down your finger. And I did that in black and antique bronze.
Yes, I remember.
But the black and the bronze would be perfect.
This new green.
Oh, I've not got that new green.
That
Beautiful
green
with it.
It's a chrome dioxide green, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful.
Anyway, back to the black. That's coming up, that green wire, I promise. So Jewellery Maker made, Jewellery Maker quality, £14.95 for 50 metres. That's exceptional, isn't it? Wow.
Brilliant.
So around about, I'm going to work out, is that about 7.5 pence a metre? I believe it is, which is incredible, really. And when you think of what you can do with a metre of wire, you saw Alison making the little skeleton leaves earlier. They were big, impactful pieces, and they took about no, not even that. They were 25 centimetres, weren't they? Which is incredible. So you can do a lot with this wire. Please do explore and get into wire working. As I say, lots of workshops available. And tutorials as well. It's around about 30 pence a metre. Apologies. I think I divided it rather than doubled it. Well done to everybody going for that. We're going to do the green next. What are we describing this green as? Because it is glorious. I don't think it's just a green, is it? What would you call it at home, guys? Give us a text to JM Studio 60777. It's a 1mm. It's brand new. You haven't seen it. 50 metres. It is heavyweight indeed. I'm going to go with chrome dioxide. What green would you describe that as?
I'd put it as a really rich green leaf, the really heavy greens you get. Like
bottle green. It's almost bottle green.
Yeah. It's almost a British racing.
It is. It's a very
green.
fancy sports car green, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
So a 1mm, a structural like your 0.8?
Yep, you've got that extra structure. You can do most things. I mean, when I started making jewellery, I had to limit myself. So my go-to wires, I had 1mm and 0.4. That's all I ever had. I now use all of the wires.
Yes,
to
good
my
for
heart's
you.
content.
Good for you.
But 1mm was my go-to because I could make anything with it with the 0.4 to hold it together. You can make fantastic rings, bracelets, neck pieces with just that wire.
Yeah.
And even with just that wire on its own, you can do it.
It's matching the green aventurine.
It's beautiful.
This is aventurine, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. Apologies, I doubted myself. But yeah, that green aventurine, look, it almost gets camouflaged in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make a plaited necklace out of it, forest green, good work, Veronica in Gloucestershire. Forest green, this wire is lovely. It is lovely. I was looking at the picture of it the other day. Oh, yes, holly leaf green, great for Christmas wreaths. That's a perfect idea. It's just, there's something about green, so classy, isn't it? It's just really, really wonderful. But if you wanted to make, I was talking about a torque necklace for these aventurines, I just think all that green would be really divine, real high end.
If you twisted that and had about, well, with the little twister and you had your 5 strands on it, you'd get a really substantial torque that you could just pop that onto.
And lovely with lighter colours like the pearls that are coming up later. So it should be £17.95, but because we're amazing at Jewellery Maker, because producer Rob is back, he's been a little bit poorly, he's had a few weeks off work, and he's back and he's going to start breaking some rules straight away. £14.95. So that's your delivery for free. So £2.95 would be your delivery. Give us a try if you never have before. Get it home for free and have a little look. You can play with this for 30 days, and if it's not everything that you want it to be, do send it back to us. You can order on JewelleryMaker.com and 0800 644 655. As I say, everything backed up by that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want it even quicker, you can use the premium delivery service. That's £4.95 in 2 to 3 working days. Oh, Carol's got a suggestion in Bristol. Lovely Bristol. Haven't been there for ages. How about Evergreen? Fab jewellery, Alison. Yeah, incredibly fab. I can't wait till we get an email from Shazza from Hampshire wearing it. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Look incredible.
£14.95. A lovely message from Shazza. Oh, wow. Thank you so, so much. I'm totally honoured, and I will wear it with pride. Love to all, always.
Aww.
Oh, thanks, Shazza. Oh, that's what we're here for, isn't it? Well done to everybody going for that. Are we going to do some gemstones? I'm feeling some gemstones. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, yes, I love these. I love a fluorite. These would go great with the greens. We've got a triple treble for you. Now, what is a triple treble? It means you're getting 3 of the same strands, so you can stash build and you can make some amazing pieces. Now, these have got special tassels on the end, which means they are gems of distinction. And what I love, love, love about these is that they're matte. I don't know if you've seen in fashion recently, particularly in the last year, everything is turning to matte, isn't it? It's a really kind of futuristic, very modern way of doing things. I think these are stunning, completely natural. They are 65 carats on each. They're multicoloured fluorite and they're graduated rough nuggets. That rough should be changed to matte because they're very smooth against the skin. They are gorgeous. As a 3-strand necklace or a cuff, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? But lovely kind of sea greens. You know, if you've ever seen sea glass in designs, you could recreate those really beautifully with these. Very cooling on the skin and that lovely kind of rainbow colour. But let's hold them out so you can see how long they are at home. You could do a simple, couldn't you? Just a 3-strand necklace like so. And that would be very pretty indeed. There's just something so serene and, as I say, quite kind of beachy about those colours. And with fluorite, you often get that kind of inner glow, don't you? Really, really beautiful. It's highly fluorescent, which is easy for me to say. Now, if you were to buy them all separately, it would be £11.85. But you're watching Jewellery Maker Live because you want a special live show deal. So these deals last as long as the stock is there or whilst we're live. So tomorrow morning, they'll go back up to £11.85, £7.95. That's incredible, isn't it? So just over £2.50 a strand. That would be great. Let's think about a bracelet. You could probably make 2 cuffs out of this. How nice would that be? Nice drill holes through as well. We always talk about the drill holes, so you can think about what kind of threading materials you'd like to use with it at home. I just think that is so modern and so kind of, it's a bit dramatic, isn't it? A little bit different. What you could do is take them all off the strands and make sure you kind of colour gauged. You were talking about this earlier, weren't you, Alison? Something that Mark taught you.
Yeah, colour graduation.
Why do you think it's graduation is the word I'm looking for? Thank you, lovely Leah. So why is it important in designing to graduate those colours? What kind of impact does that give us?
It's not important per se, it just gives you a different look. So when you've got the colours all mixed up, you get one look. Now when you take them and colour graduate them, you get a different impact from them because the eye is led along the line of the colours. So it'll go from the darker to the light or the lighter to the dark, and it flows more. Whereas if they're randomly done, neither is right or wrong, and it's very much a personal thing. I struggle with random, so I like having them graduated. Yeah. Some people struggle with the more ordered way of having the colour graduated and love the random. Mum and I are totally opposite in these things, whereas that would be brilliant. And can I say, I'd put those with both the black and the green wire.
Yeah,
they'd go with both of those wires perfectly.
Fab, wouldn't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. They've nearly sold out, Alison. We are busy tonight. You lucky people on Good Friday. We hope you're having a lovely time with us at Jewellery Maker. We have got some gorgeous agates for you next. And these are, did the sky where you were living look like this today? Because it certainly did over Warwickshire. It was a beautiful day today, really uplifting. And we were sitting in the production office and we could hear all the birds, couldn't we, Rob? And it made our day, it really did. Now, if you do love your willow patterns, this is real willow pattern colours, isn't it? It's a real fresh kind of, it's also almost reminding me of Sodalite, but it's kind of got a twist to it, hasn't it? They have been faceted. Obviously they've been dyed, but you've still got the natural properties of agate. So the dye obviously is going to take differently depending on the original colour of the agate. So you've got that kind of mottled effect, which is really very beautiful indeed. They are 6mm, every single one faceted by hand. Just think about that for a second. Faceted by hand, how incredible is that? You've got really healthy jewel holes, and they're a lovely long shape indeed. This is called Ice Lake. They're 80 carats each. Both strands for $6.95.
Brilliant.
That is fab, isn't it?
Sometimes you just want gemstones the same size.
Yeah.
I love the graduation because that gives you so much versatility, but sometimes you just want, if you're doing any bead weaving, if you're making a right-angled weave or something like that, then it's nice to have them the same size. Yeah. You know. Oh, nice.
Oh. Do you remember that comedy programme where they used to go, oh, that's that, isn't it?
Suits you, sir.
Suits you. That coral coming up.
Looks lovely.
It'll probably be the last product of the show. Maybe not. 20 to 9 tonight. They are that orange
Beautiful.
with that blue. That's just uplifting.
Summer.
Yeah.
It's real summer, isn't it?
Really very stunning indeed. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So a 6mm, actually, we did do a poll quite recently, I believe, about your favourite size of gemstone, and it was 6mm. So really ticking everybody's boxes. But yeah, it just reminds me of, you know, when you're putting your plants in and you dig in your garden, you get little pieces of willow pattern.
Yeah.
I wonder why that's everywhere.
And Dresden china.
Yes.
Dresden, I love the Dresden as
I
well.
bet that's a QI answer. We'll find out why that kind of china is in everybody's back gardens. But beautiful, beautiful indeed. Well done to everybody going for those. Oh, yay! So tonight is kind of all about coral. We've got loads of coral pieces, and there's an exceptional last of stock coral. This was only launched last weekend, and it's so juicy and delicious. And I am absolutely amazed. So if you've got those, we called them rondelles earlier, but those hematite were more like these little saucers. These are orange coral saucers. They're 7 by 3mm. Look at that vibrancy. They are just divine. And as I say, I was doing some research and looking about all the Victorian jewellery. So that's all you need. You just need one starting point, don't you? And often it is the gemstone. Yeah. And if you have a little look in your search engine and just put in coral Victorian jewellery, 1,001 things came up, and I was just amazed by all of them. And that's what you can do with Jewellery Maker. You can have a little look at things like that, and you can inspire yourself really easily and recreate some of those amazing designs from hundreds of years ago. I love it. And now they sold over 100 units on launch, and it's because of a really silly price point apparently, which is upsetting. These are natural coral. They're 7 by 3. They have been dyed. £5.95. £5.95. They're not going to hang around, guys. Please do check out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 on jewellerymaker.com. Sorry, I said the word natural coral. I meant organic coral. So there's no carat weight, just like with pearls and with amber, because it is grown organically. We don't associate a carat weight with it. But all of our coral is absolutely ethically sourced to make sure. That, you know, that's important to us as it is to you when we are finding our products. We are going crazy. One of our lovely regulars, Swetha in Greater London, thank you. And Ron and Sue in lovely Cornwall. Gosh, I bet it's been beautiful in Cornwall today. Lee in Cardiff, you've gone for 3. You're getting a lot on this strand, aren't you?
You are.
And look at the colour. It's just alive, isn't it?
I was going to say, it's so vibrant, isn't it?
Wow,
really
wow,
is.
wow. $5.95 for
Brilliant.
coral. Let's see what it looks like with the big nuggets. I know I keep bringing them in, but that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
See how tone, you know, it just tones straight in. Now, when you look at the big nuggets, you don't think they're as vibrant as the small ones, but when you put them next to each other, they're almost identical.
Just love that.
Amazing.
Just love the colour. I just think it's so brilliant. Fabulous, fabulous. Well done to everybody going for those. We've got lots more to show you. Ooh, lovely. Some coffee and cream next. So let's say goodbye to those lovely corals. Yum, yum, yum. Some coffee and cream, but these are really different. These are shell. You wouldn't think they were shell, but they're very smooth and gorgeous against the skin. Actually, now I'm looking at them close up, they have got that lovely mother of pearl iridescence to them. So, coffee and cream. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Yeah, 3 strands of the same. They're coffee and white shell tubes. They're 5 by 3 millimeters. Again, this is an organic gemstone, so no carat weight on there. Just the dimensions for you. Really individual and unique. The patterns are always going to differ because they are organic, obviously, and then the dye picks up those different patterns. But they've got a lovely luster to them. Look at the fluidity as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really smooth against the skin. And really, we don't do tubes very often. Tube isn't a really sexy word, but they're pretty. I think they're pretty sexy. Can you ladder weave with tubes?
Yeah, you can. You get a different effect. And you can mix it as well. So you could use tubes and the rounds.
Yeah.
Or even rondelles. So you could mix those with the coral.
Lovely.
And get a really unusual pattern.
That would be lush, wouldn't it?
So when I was saying, you know, it's nice to have the rounds, the blue when you've got multiples of the same size, it's great. But then when you start using those tubes, you can really change it up and get a different shape. But you know what I love doing with that size of tube?
What do you love doing with this size of tube?
I plait with them.
Oh, yeah.
So I put maybe 2 strands of 1 mil wire down each side. So you've got 4 strands of wire with the tube in it, or even just 1 strand with the tube in it. Do that 3 times and then plait. You have to have it quite loose so you're not pulling it tight. And plait with it, it gives an amazing effect. Absolutely stunning.
What material, what threading material would you put through the tube?
I put wire.
Put wire, so 0.25.
No, I put at least a 0.4 or a 0.6.
Okay.
Yeah, 0.4, you probably get a 0.6. Well, you get at least a 0.6 looking at
lovely.
that. But yeah, and then you'd bend it into a bracelet or whatever. Absolutely stunning.
Fabulous. They should be £14.85. So they're £4.95 normally a strand. So it's kind of like, we're going to go to £8.95. Wow, wow, wow. So nearly, oh yeah, it's less than buy 2 get 1 free. That's amazing, isn't it? They are, they just feel really, really smooth and soft against the skin as well. If you know ladies that are really into their neutral tones, I think you can make some beautiful pieces with these. And certainly all the colours of wire that we've had tonight would be perfect, wouldn't it? The antique bronzes and the coppers we were using before would just be lovely. You could make those same kind of leaves that Alison made and put shell tubes around them, just like you did with the sunstone.
Yeah, you could.
So you could recreate that sunstone nugget leaf
and
with those in the middle.
have those in the middle. Yeah, absolutely, you could. Absolutely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done to everybody coming in for those. Remember, it's really easy to order on 0800 644 655, or you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com, and we thank you. We've got a lovely Easter deal. So no star buys this weekend. It's all about Easter deals. One coming up next. It's a jaunty tune, isn't it? Okay, something you've got to do at home, guys. As soon as you see the code, please, please, please check it out. Don't leave this in your basket at all. It's from Beadalon, one of the world-leading jewellery maker brands, and I say world-leading because I believe Beadalon are based in America, and they are huge, huge, huge. They're huge because of their quality, and they're huge because they listen to jewellery makers, and they make exactly what you want, and this is exactly what you want. This is the necklace board, but it's got the case on it with the storage as well, which is brilliant because we know you're on the go. We know you snatch any time that you can to make your jewellery. So if you've got a busy dining room table and you're looking after your kids and your grandkids, and you just want to make your jewellery really quickly, and then you can pop it away and move it and transport it really, really well. It's so sturdy and strong. It's got this touch fastening here, and once you open it up, it gets really exciting inside. You can put all your tools, so if you are on the go, maybe you're visiting friends for the weekend, certainly this weekend you'll be somewhere, won't you? You can put your tools and your strands in here. You've got lots of lovely elasticated straps as well. So nice and secure, nothing's going to slip away. Look at all of this. It's brilliant, isn't it? And then you get your necklace board as well. So the necklace board is great because it has all the inches and the diameters on it. I believe they're inches. They look like inches to me. Maybe they're centimetres. Oh, on the outside, inches. On the inside, centimetres. Lots of different compartments as well. So if you are working, obviously, on a surface that is, I'm going to say on a surface that is moving, but you know what I mean? If you are in your camper van, or you're on the train, or if you're lucky enough, like Alison, to have a lovely canal boat, then this is going to be perfect. But also, it's not sort of built into it. You can use your existing bracelet boards, and I believe, and I do need to check this, that your existing Jewellery Maker boards will fit in as well. So if you've got your bracelet boards, the pink one, it would be perfect as well. Nice and sturdy on this 34-inch board. It's just brilliant. It's everything you want, and I know it's taken us a long time to get it back in stock. But it's the best of both worlds, isn't it, really? Because you've got that necklace board, which you all love, and then you've got all the storage as well. Do you love it, Alison?
I absolutely love it. It's brilliant. It is great. Absolutely perfect for going on the boat. You know, like you say, if you're going in the caravan, even if you've just got, a lot of people don't have dedicated space where they can make jewellery. So you can pop that on the table, you can do your jewellery, then you just have to fold it over, put it to one side, put it on a bookcase. I wouldn't stand it up, I'd have it flat. Yeah. But you can stack them. You can, even if you've got one of our jewellery boards, you can pop that inside on top. So I think you can get two. I've never tried three, but you can definitely get two boards in there. So you can stack different projects as well to take them away. And then of course, when you take the tray out, you've also got that black background if you wanted to work on that as well as the bead tray. It's brilliant, absolutely perfect.
Something we should put out there is that 34 inches, of course it's not, because I'm looking at 34 inches now, and that's nearly a metre. It's 34 centimetres. I apologise about that, guys. The graphics are slightly wrong. 34 centimetres, which is your traditional size of necklace board, like Alison was saying. That is the should-be price. As I say, we did a little bit of research earlier. We found on an auction site this exact same branded beadle-on board, and it was £15 on an auction site. We are beating this launch price. We tend to get this in stock, and then it goes out, and I think it's been a long time since we last had it in stock. £7.95. There's an Easter deal. I would be multi-buying if I were you. It's always better to have as much storage as you can. Even if you haven't got yet, maybe you've started your jewellery making and your crafting journey and you don't even have a craft room yet, or a craft desk. Maybe you've just got a craft drawer. You could pop 2 or 3 of these in a drawer, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Be perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And do you use it quite often to make sure you're getting your measurements right on your necklaces?
I do. I tell you what they're also great for.
Yep.
When you're doing a jewellery design, if you start threading everything on before you start, and then you think, oh, I didn't quite like that, and you've got to go all the way back to the beginning, you can lay it out. That's the whole point. All those grooves, you lay out your jewellery. So if you're doing a stranded necklace and you've got 3 strands and you're putting different colours to get a pattern in there, then you pop those in those grooves, and it shows you how long to make the necklace, but it can also help you with your design. And then you can just work your way through in the confidence of knowing that you've got that design. I've done it on you can get a bead mat.
Yeah.
Which I used to do wire work on bead mats, but I have my bead tray with me. Yeah. Because if you lay it on your bead mat and then you knock it, it goes all over the place.
Annoying.
So
but because of the grooves, this won't go anywhere.
Exactly. And if you're sitting there, like I often do, and I hear the call, because I'm very lucky because my husband cooks tea. And I'm working away on a kit or something, and he says, right, make a space, and I'm like, ah! So when you've got your bead tray, you can just lift it up, move it to the side, and it's clear. It's brilliant.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous indeed. Well over half the stock has gone. Lots of you buying more than one. Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Colleen in Fife, thank you for joining us. Janet in Northamptonshire, busy, busy, busy. £7.95. As I say, get it home. See what you think of it, really. But with Beadle-On, you absolutely cannot go wrong. If you ever had Beadle-On branded products, they are award-winning. They're absolutely fabulous. Well done to everybody going for that. I'm going to make sure I take my tweezers out. We'll leave it at the bottom of the screen for you, so you have the option to go for it shortly. But you know what? If you are watching on the website, every single one of today's products will be displayed under the Watch Live TV button, which I love. So if you've missed anything, or if you saw something earlier with Zena but you had to make tea, go and have a little look now and it'll tell you if it's still available. Apologies, we are going to, oh yes, I really like this. If you were lucky enough to get the rose gold wire earlier, we were talking about this earlier. This is called Mother of the Bride. It is a fabulous combination with this brand new, these have recently come into stock. They're like snake, big old snake bibs, aren't they? I'm trying to think of the word of what it's called. Anyway, you're getting your mink pearls, your clear quartz, and the rose gold plated brass collar. But the collar has a fluidity to it. It's lovely, isn't it? And those mink pearls are amazing. This is a bundle and a half, guys. So you're getting 80 carats on your clear quartz. There are regular plain ovals by 7 by 6 to 11 by 8 millimeters on a 30 centimetre strand. Really very glorious indeed. Then your mink freshwater cultured pearls in a baroque style. So that basically applies that the shape is very organic in its nature. 7 by 6 mil. And then the rose gold plated. It should definitely say the word gold in between there. It's not plated with roses, that would be silly. A rose gold plated brass collar, and that's 140 by 20 millimeters. But let me show you around this collar, because you have got, oh, and it's a little bit, apologies. You have got an extender on there. Give me 1 second so I can undo this, because it's very, very, there it is, perfect. So there's your extender on the ends, so definitely loads of room to play with there. And in fact, if you didn't need that extender, because it is very long itself, you could clip that off and use that for something else. We were talking about stashes earlier, weren't we? Yeah. A really big lobster claw clasp as well, which is nice and easy to be able to secure straight on here. And then my thoughts, because I'm going to put my hand up, I actually made this bundle, was that you could take alternating clear quartzes and the little mink pearls, and then wire wrap them round. And certainly if you did go for the 0.25, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Because you've got all these lovely grooves as well. So just think it's a really modern look, absolutely real fabulous and high end. If you bought it all separately, £16.85 is what you would be paying. We're going to go under £10, says Rob. He's not taking any prisoners for all of this. I know. I think the collar on its own is around about £10. £9.95.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow. So would you agree with me, Alison? Is that what you would do to secure these gemstones?
Yeah, I'd wire wrap with it.
Yeah.
And it's so beautiful. And look at, I can't believe how well those pearls match that collar.
Yeah,
they look
gorgeous,
amazing. But you could have the most amazing design from that. I love these collars. For me, being of a larger size, as against the rigid ones, they give you that much more fluidity.
Yeah, and they're not heavy, are they?
No, they're not. And they very much are one size fits all. And you don't have to worry about it. They'd be amazing. And then you'd have plenty of gemstones as well to either have a fascinator, pop them in a fascinator to go with it. Use your rose gold colour. Look at that, it's beautiful.
Ooh, sorry, I'm a little bit near to my mic, so I'll push it back so that it doesn't catch my mic. It's much longer at the back there. Oh, that is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So shiny.
And again, if you wanted to add a dimension to it, use a little bit of the rub and buff sparingly in little places. I do love that rub and buff. But you can take something like that and you can have the shiny, and then you can have little portions just to counterpoint that shiny. It's all, you know, it's all personal taste. I'm not a very shiny person, but those are adorable. Yeah. I think they're so adorable. So I'd kind of take it to a different place. And it just gives you a slightly different idea to have a play with. Yeah. But with those, perfect.
Fab. Even these two gemstone strands for £9.95, I'd be very, very impressed with. So getting the collar as well, that is a amazing deal. Well done to everybody going for that. Now, you heard me talking earlier about gems of distinction, and that's really what Jewellery Maker prides itself on, getting you the most unique and the most amazing gemstones. We've got a little section for you next, all about those gems of distinction. So let's have a little look. We're going to start with the blues. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So they all come in these gorgeous gift boxes. So they're great if you are collecting gemstones. And remember, you can get your certificate of authenticity as well. So you're getting 93 carats. It's called the Shades of Blue. Wow, tanzanite, kyanite and iolite. And they're all rondelles. Let's pop them across the back of the hands as well. And I will probably need, oh, I've got the specs on these, so lovely. So the biggest one is 37 carats and it's the tanzanite. How lovely to have the biggest one in the collection, the tanzanite. So this is the tanzanite here. They measure, the tanzanite, okay, so the tanzanite graduate from 2x1 to 5x2, and it's a 17 centimetre strand. But they are obviously slightly different in their sizings. Then I believe in the middle you've got the gorgeous deeper purple of the iolite, which is gorgeous. This is iolite from Madagascar, and that's 20 carats on that one. And then right at the end, 36 carats of Kenyan kyanite, which is easy for me to say. So all together, how beautiful are those? Kyanite is natural, the iolite is natural, and of course tanzanite is quite often heated in the industry to bring out those beautiful blue hues. Don't they look incredible? So all in all, 93 carats, 17 centimetre strands, so you've got lots to play with there if you are making designs. Remember that tanzanite is a one source location gemstone. It's got a beautiful pleochroic nature to it, so that means that although yes the base colour is a bluey purple, when you see it in different lights you might get flashes of pink coming through, flashes of lilacs as well. Very, very gorgeous. You guys know all about tanzanite and how precious it is, and in the fact that you know, it's going to be a one generation gemstone. It's not going to be around for much longer. When they first started mining it, they were mining right at the surface, and now they're going all the way down to perhaps even a kilometre down under Tanzania. Now that is your should be price on screen, £49.95 for these beautiful 3 strands. Incredible value for money. They've all been faceted and they work perfectly well together today. £34.95. Now I would be very, very happy indeed, for just that strand of tanzanite to give you £34.95. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? That would be a Jewellery Maker deal and a half. But in fact, this strand works out at £11.67. Wow. Now I don't think we do a strand of nuggets for that price in tanzanite. No. This has been faceted, hand cut, and then sized beautifully, and actually colour shaded beautifully as well, for just over £11. Absolutely unheard of. Wow, wow, wow. Launched by Tiffany's in the 1960s, so relatively new gemstone, but so popular and taken the market by storm that it's now classed as one of the big 5. So it's joining emeralds, rubies, sapphires and diamonds. Your gorgeous tanzanite. Now my favourite is the iolites, but you're also getting the kyanite as well. So let's hold those all up. Aren't they stunning? Do get your certificate of authenticity. They are wonderful. They go very well with my dress. Gorgeous serene blues in your gems of distinction. So next, maybe you're not a blue person, and we totally understand that. Maybe you're a green person. Got some gorgeous greens next. Let me try and get these back in the box without chucking them all over the shop. Here we go then. Oh, I love, love, love these. So this is your greens of nature. Emerald, green apatite and peridot. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Now these are smooth rondelles, so no facets in these. They measure 2x1 to 5x2, 13 centimetres on each. Aren't they gorgeous? Let me take you through. Your emerald is African, 15 carats and completely natural. Your emerald's right in the middle there, so let's put him at the end so you can see. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Absolutely amazing. And then your green apatite from Africa, 25 carats on that one, so that's this one here. That's lovely, isn't it? I haven't seen green apatite for a long time, actually. Lovely kind of bottle green to it. And then my favourite out of them all, the peridot, a lovely fresh spring green, 35 carats. It's Chinese peridot, well known for its colour. It should be £67.95. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to match that same price. £34.95. So you've got change from £70. You're getting 6 gems of distinction strands. Wow, wow, wow. Let me quickly ask Alison. Gems of distinction strands, they're for your important pieces, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I never in a million years dreamt that I could work with any of the big 4, 5 now. Never in a million years. And to think you can work with emeralds, you can work with tanzanite. I have a very soft spot for kyanite, and you don't see that very often. No. Iolite, such stunning strands, and you can make amazing pieces of jewellery, but they all stand up on their own. Yeah. So you can go gem heavy. Whoa, can you go amazingly gem heavy? Yeah. But you can also just use a small amount, like 5 or 6 well, 5 or 7. I never use even.
Do you not?
No, I don't do the even.
Superstition.
Yeah. You know, popped in amongst all those pearls, you could probably get away with 3 of them in the centre, 3 emeralds. Wow. What an impact that green's going to have.
Isn't it
amazing.
It's bringing it to life, isn't it? Greens of nature are gorgeous, and you had the blues of nature, and next we're going to offer you, maybe you can't decide, maybe you think, don't put me in a certain box, I want a lot of variety, and we've certainly got a lot of variety coming up for you next. And actually, I really, really adore these. I did these with lovely Eleanor, who has been poorly. She's back tomorrow, so we welcome her back on our screens, back in the morning for you with lovely Linda. Now, she presented these the other day and I was just blown away. You've got Mozambique garnet, peridot and sky blue topaz, and the briolets on these cuts are amazing. I'm going to draw your attention to the sky blue topaz actually. So they're graduated faceted drops. The Mozambique garnet, you've got 24 carats, completely natural. The peridot from the United States, 25 carats, completely natural. And then that sky blue topaz, 26 carats, and it has been irradiated. Something they do quite a lot with topaz, just to bring out and pop that colour. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. Let's have a look at the cutting on these. That is incredible. Look at all the workmanship. These are quite delicate gemstones, but actually every single one of them, look at that. That is beautiful. Now, because they are top drilled as well, so easy to do a little wrap, aren't they? Yeah. And make little earrings. Your should-be price is $29.95. Oh my gosh. For the 3, and he's going even lower, Alison, which, you know, makes me worried. It really does. Look at it's just the faceting on these ones. I think these are real high end. £24 and 95 pence. £8.33 a strand. Because the clarity and the quality is stunning. It's the topaz for me. Oh, wow, that is an amazing price. 0800 644 655. Check out your baskets immediately. Oh my word. Lorraine, you've got it. Lynette, collector in Kent. Marcia in Nebraska. You know what? We deliver all over the world, from Denmark, Germany, all the way to America and Australia. Have a little look on our delivery page. And maybe you're thinking, oh, it's an English channel. They can't possibly send it to me. I'm sure we can. Give us a call. Type us a little message. We've always got people responding. Our Facebook page is fabulous for things like that. Do leave your comments and your questions, or give us a live text on 60777. Well done to everybody going for that. I love it. It's gorgeous. We have got some very, very pretty little hearts for you. Now, these are called red in the description, but we think they're more of a sort of peachy colour, but they are perfect little hearts. Oh, lovely. So these are 2 lots of 80 carats of red quartzite. They are a perfect little puffy heart. They're yummy, yummy, yummy. They are centre drilled. So again, really easy to restrand. Just pop on a head pin for some really simple earrings. They would be perfect. You are getting 160 carats in total. And they have obviously been dyed, but they are luscious, aren't they? If you went for the sunstone earlier, in fact, anything in Alison's kit, these would match up perfectly with those, because they go with that kind of moonstone look, the kind of sunstone look. You're getting loads on that strand as well. Can I give one of the strands a quick measure? Lovely. Let's see what we're getting. Just over 38 centimetres there. So if we don't specify the length, our approximations is normally 38. What we do is guarantee the carat weight. And as you can see, there's 80 carats on each. Wow, wow, wow. We're going to go straight in there. He's not hanging around. $6.95 for 2 lovely strands of hearts. Not often that we see the heart cut, is it? So it's really, really fabulous. These would make great stretch shoes, wouldn't they, Alison?
They would, and it's one of the most popular cuts.
Yeah.
Hearts and stars, most popular cuts.
Well, you can associate with it, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Make beautiful little flowers with them as well, and they make cute little wings.
Ah, wings for fairies.
Yeah, or dragonflies. Yeah. Or
oh, yeah, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Brilliant.
Something really nice about the colour tone there, isn't there? It's really, really lush. So it's not just one block colour, you've got lots of shades going through there, and it's obviously bringing out the natural properties of that quartzite where it's been danned. Wow, wow, wow. Do you know what? That hour has flown by, and it's already time for another Easter deal.
Wow.
Can we eat an Easter egg every time we have an Easter deal? It's coming up after this. I love these. I love, 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 love them. We bought them on New Year's Eve actually in clear quartz. But these are the green aventurine ones, which I have never seen before. I've just popped them on a bit of wire for you, and you are getting 3. So as soon as you see those details, please do go for it. They are silver plated on top of brass. They're called pencil charms. I guess they kind of look like pencils, don't they? So the pendant findings are already on there for you. And I say pendant findings, but obviously you could use them for earrings as well. Green aventurine is absolutely beautiful. And your measurements on there are 29 by 8 mil to around about 30 by 8 mil. So you've got an approximate size. They have been out of stock since January. It's taken us that long to get it home. Now aventurine is the stone of opportunity. It's thought to be one of the luckiest gemstones that you can get, and I love a little bit of myth and legend and folklore behind them, because you can really, especially if you're selling on craft stores, you can really entice your customers in by telling them things like that, because you know it's you know, that's what the myth and legend is known for. There they are on a lovely chain. They look fabulous. So they make 3 individual pieces, wouldn't they? It's often got these amazing bright inclusions in it, aventurine, which is the presence of mica in there. Are you okay? Oh, my love. Carry on. You're all right. Carry on. Carry on. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, derived, actually, aventurine. The name is derived by the Italian avventura, which is basically... the story of aventurine was in the Italian glass industry in the 1700s, I believe. They accidentally dropped some metal into a glass making machine, you know what I mean, and it it really did look like this natural aventurine. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous banding in there as well, sometimes known as Indian jade. So 60 carats. From India, very, very beautiful. £8 and 95 pence for all 3, so just under £3 on those. They are glorious, aren't they? Shall I hold one up to the neckline on my little bit of wire? Oh, I apologise, I've lost my camera, lady. So let's have a little look at the bales as well on there. They are nice and long, so you could fit a lot of different different threading materials through there. So we were talking earlier, weren't we, about perhaps doing some Viking knit or perhaps on a torque necklace as well. They would be perfect, wouldn't they? I think as well, a great kind of unisex colour, so perfect for men's jewellery as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £8 and 95 pence gets you all 3 of them. Well done to Shirley in Sussex. You do just need to check out your basket. Tracy in Somerset and Carol in East Sussex. We've got Mary in Lancashire as well. Do you know what? It's an Easter deal, and we want to give you as much value as we can get. So we're going all the way down to, oh my word, Rob, £6 and 95 pence. So they were £3 each, and now they're just over £2 each. That is incredible, isn't it? Just a lovely, as I say, a lovely design on them. They have been really highly polished as well, so you can see that even though they're not kind of faceted in the normal sense of things, because they've been cut, they are perfect. You've got that gorgeous brightness of there. So yeah, you can see its resemblance to jade, can't you? That lovely deep green colour. And that fitting there on the top, the pendant fitting, has been nice and sturdily glued on, so you're not going to lose that at all, but would work lovely with a variety of things. Maybe if you just wanted to use your 2mm or your 3mm agates through there, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous indeed. So please do let us know your suggestions as well of what you're going to use them for. Sarah in London, Chris in Suffolk. Give us a little text message to JM Studio 60777, or leave us a web message. You don't even have to pay for that one. You can go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website and you have a little look at our plethora of products. And be able to see what we've had on during the day, and maybe do a little bit of a search. Maybe there's something you need. And you know what? We welcome your feedback here at Jewellery Maker. So if you do want to know when the next product is on that you really, really want, give us a little note on Facebook. We've got loads more to show you there. One of my favourites next. That was quite a modern piece, wasn't it? So it would work really nicely. Or these. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, you might have seen Mark Smith making an amazing necklace with these, but there is so much. In fact, if you went for the indigo blue flakes that Carol had earlier, we're talking about dipping these in like copper leaf. It'd be absolutely beautiful. So, Golden Touch is 2 times 400 carats of gold-coated quartz. They're long nuggets. They measure 14 by 5 to 35 by 6 mil, and you are getting loads. Let me hold them out for you. I'll just hold out one strand so you can see the graduation of size. They are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous, kind of a muted gold. So not, even though you've got a really jazzy shape there, you're not being overwhelmed by that bright gold colour. They are beautiful. I'm just going to put them over the back of my hand so you can see, just in a simple cuff, a simple stretchy, that'd be very effective. They're very kind of high-end designer. That's what they're saying to me. They would look perfect in a tiara as well. Very, very beautiful. They are coated, of course, in that lovely gold colour. That is just should be priced there. So this is a £9.95 strand. Normally £9.95. We're going to pay £9.95 for one, and around about £3 for the other one. £12.95. But what an impactful look you're getting there. Let's have a little look at what it would be like if you did use your 0.4 wire and gave it a bit of a twist. Hopefully I won't knock my mic, but can you see how expensive this looks? Isn't that amazing? Just with a little black dress, and you're away, aren't you? £12.95. They are glorious, glorious, glorious. We've got time to squeeze in some rainbow fluorite. Maybe you got the matte fluorite from earlier. That would look perfect. That's coming up next. Let's have a little look. Thank you so much for joining us on a Good Friday evening. We are live until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got lots more Easter deals for you and lots more inspiration. Look at the colour on these. Faceted coins of fluorite. There's some beautiful greens. 200 carats in total. They are 10 mil on their puffy coins. You've got that super fluorescence from those. Completely natural and sourced from Brazil. Let me show you so you can have a look. Some of them show examples of zebra fluorite. If you just look right at the end here, you've got some lovely purple banding. But what fabulous colours. A great clarity, a lovely freshness to them, aren't they? They are absolute stunners. It's very rare that we get so much bright green in our fluorite, and how wonderful that Mother Nature has completely created this without any extra help. Nothing else has been done to them. All we've done is source them, taken them all the way over to Jaipur, and let our team of generations actually of experts that have learnt about faceting and cutting, and they are absolutely stunning. You know what? We're going to do an amazing price. I know this strand hasn't been seen very many times, but all I would do on that is a simple restrand. £9.95. Isn't that absolutely incredible? They're kind of yummy, aren't they? And look at the glitz and glam that is coming off those facets. £9.95. Remember, you can get everything home for £2.95 per day on 0800 644 655, or pop along to jewellerymaker.com as well. That's rainbow fluorite from Brazil, 200 carats in total. Now, you might have heard lovely Alison making a squeak right before, but she feels all right. Alison, you really worried me there.
I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
First aided.
Oh, bless you.
The lovely Amelia has first aided me.
Thank you, Amelia, and sorry to worry everybody at home.
I'm fine, absolutely
fine. Hopefully we remain professional there, but we did have a bit of a jewellery making accident. Now, they are terrifying, those shears. Please do be careful if you've got the shears at home.
They're very sharp.
Oh,
Please
Alison.
don't get distracted by beautiful gemstones. Put the gemstones away while you're cutting.
Yeah, what was it that distracted you? It was a star by, I think, wasn't it?
It was the star by.
Oh, my word, indeed. Do you love this fluorite, darling?
The fluorescence I'm getting from over here is incredible.
Isn't it?
That's
fluorescent.
glorious.
That's such a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Really, really. And for £9.95 for a genuine gemstone, that's absolutely amazing. Well done to everybody going for that. It would look perfect with your pearls coming up later on, wouldn't it? Look at those combinations. That is gorgeous. These are coming up in the next hour. They are going to be a showstopper at 10 to 8. So they're the cultured pearl top drilled small nuggets. There's nothing small about them. They measure 8 by 6. There's 150 opportunities, and they're going under £10. Now, we're going to have a little break. We're going to make sure our wounded soldier has a big cup of tea and a nice chocolate egg, and we'll see you straight after this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Tiger's Eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Moonstone is actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone, but also ancient mining tools.
Ah, it's George the chick, everybody. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Martha. This is George. He's been a lifelong friend of mine. He's not very animated, and it's a bit of a one-way conversation, but you know what? He's brilliant. And he's atop the wooden mandrel, which we'll tell you all about in a second. I should welcome my esteemed guest. Do not worry, guys. Alison Tarry is absolutely fine. She has not had to go straight to the hospital. You're perfectly fine, aren't you?
I am. It looks far more dramatic than it is. It is nowhere near this bad. It's a precaution because I've got lots of stuff around.
Okay. And what are you going to show us? You've got more designer inspiration at 8 o'clock, haven't you?
Yes.
Ooh, what's that all about?
Loved it. Big bracelet.
Oh,
love it.
Lovely. And we still have another competition as well where you could win. We'll tell you all about that at 8 o'clock. But the next hour is all about wooden mandrels. There's lots of different things. Here come your graphics, here come your details. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, welcome. You can order on 0800 644 655 or on our website, jewellerymaker.com. We've got one delivery charge of $2.95 per day, and everything is backed up by a 30-day money-back guarantee. Sounds good? Yes, it does. This is a mandrel. You might not have a clue what a mandrel is. Alison Tarry, take it away. What does a mandrel do?
Well, a mandrel can be any shape, any size. So we use mandrels for rings. This is a bracelet mandrel. It's perfect. So if you've got your sheet metal from earlier, or if you've got some wire and you've plaited it and you want to turn it into a bracelet, you need something to shape it round, to form it round. If it's for you, you can form it round your own wrist. If it's for someone else, you don't know the exact shape of their wrist, then you use a mandrel. And I absolutely adore them. And that one's most people's wrists aren't straight because as you go up your arm graduates out slightly.
Yes, of course it does.
And that's perfect for it. So you get that graduation because you can have if you've got a really thick cuff you're making, if you make it the same width, it's either going to be too big on the wrist bit or too tight higher up your arm, whereas that's perfect because it gives you that graduated shape to it.
Yep.
Absolutely lovely. They're so sturdy and they're beautiful. Look at that piece of wood, is stunning.
Yeah, and also as well, if you are on a craft stall, if you do craft stalls, like our lovely budding beader Anne, she's going to do a craft stall tomorrow, we believe, and you want to display your pieces. It's multi-skilled, this piece of wood.
You can pop a graduated set of bracelets going smaller and smaller. Now, Sammy's on a craft show this weekend. She's in the Gloucester Quays this weekend.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, perfect. Or if you get a customer come to your stall and you can then check what size wrist she's got.
Yeah.
You can size something for her there and then.
I love that.
It's brilliant.
It's a bespoke service, isn't
absolutely.
it? And it comes across because you have got this professional tool that you know exactly what you're doing. Your customers have immediately got faith in you and they're like, absolutely, I had this bespokely made whilst I trotted around the rest of the fair. How gorgeous is that?
Absolutely.
So wonderful. So pure wood, oval, bracelet mandrel. The code is on screen, £9.95. Can you do some working around it as well?
Right, you would, if you hammer into it with the wire, then you risk damaging the wood. You could put something underneath it to just soften that, so you could hammer it round. So you could still hammer it into shape, but you need to protect the wire, the wood. But yeah, softly, yes, you could.
Absolutely, and if you did join us for the Unakite amazing polymer clay festival earlier in the week. Forming your polymer clay around that would be easy as well, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Be fabulous. And then just pop it off. Actually, if you wanted to form around on some foil, you could slip the foil off straight into the oven. You'd be away.
Perfect, yeah.
£9.95, guys. Amazing to have professional tools like this. You're all crying out for them because they do give you perfect results every time. That uniformity. I'm really bad with things like this, so any tool that will help me get everything nice and kind of more professional looking, smoother looking, is always going to be a bonus. £9.95. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, earlier on today, you might have joined lovely Carol at lunchtime, and she had these gorgeous top drilled serpentine drops. And I was saying, if you missed out, we get a delivery of Jadeite every 3 or 4 months, and there's normally 2 or 3 strands. So if you missed out on the Jadeite last weekend, I think the colour and the look of Jadeite is serpentine. 80 carats of natural serpentine. Yes, Alison, you are right to take an inhalation of breath. 80 carats of serpentine leaves, they're 12 by 8, and aren't they the perfect Jadeite imposter? But you know what? Jadeite is a considered purchase. These are going to be an amazing value for Mundle value for Mundle? A value for Mundle bundle. It's not a bundle. It's going to be value for money though, for sure. They are from Brazil, and as I say, not enhanced in any way. What we've done is we've cut little grooves, little veins into the leaves, so they do genuinely look like leaves, and that's that lovely sage, soft apple tone, isn't it, to it? It's really kind of serene in its look. The price is going down for some reason. $6.95. If these were Jadeite leaves, they'd be $34.95, $29.95. So really the look, and as I say, if you want to give this kind of colour a try, then you are away. They're centre drilled as well, so easy peasy for me. You're onto like an eye pin or a head pin, and you're away, aren't you?
Perfect. And goes great with the Pantone colours this year. Ooh, with that rose quartz and that I can never remember what they call the blue. Serenity,
Serenity
isn't it?
blue, yeah.
Absolutely perfect with those colours for this kind of year. Oh, look at it with that. Oh, I say.
Yes. Oh my goodness, says Director Leah. We've got some pink chalcedony coming up later, which I chose.
Beautiful.
Oh, it just blows me away. It's like neon, it's gorgeous. But that would work. That real soft pastel with a real pop of primary colour would be perfect, wouldn't it? And in fact, as well,
beautiful with the coral.
I just want to show you something I adore, is these rubies. How nice are those with them? Lovely, lovely. I love those rubies. £6.95 for your serpentine strand. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lots of individual earrings there as well, aren't they? Really, really sellable. Oh, now we treated you. We told you all about coral, didn't we? We had the bright orangey coral before, and now we've got a real more. Gosh, I'm great with my grammar tonight. I do apologise, guys. I promise I have been to school. We've got a real more intense colour. God, I can't think of what the word would be. A slightly more intense colour on that gorgeous orange coral top drill drop. 10 by 5 mil. I just think they're yummy, aren't they? Really very beautiful indeed. Coral has been used for thousands and thousands of years. In fact, I read something earlier about coral. Let me just check my notes because it's an amazing fact for you. Fact time. 23,000 BC, they found some jewellery.
Really?
How is that possible?
And amazing, isn't it?
2,300, it must be BC. Yeah, it can't be 23,000 BC. I don't think we were even anything other than monkeys then. But I can see monkeys wearing coral. 2,300 BC, they found jewellery made out of coral. So that is how long we've been using it. And because it's beautiful, really, isn't it? Such an intense colour as well. It takes that, because it's quite a porous organic material, it takes colour on really well. You get a great uniformity with it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now there is your should be price. Should be price of £7.95. And it's summer, isn't it, in a strand right there. We've got a real nonsense price. You know when Rob's really angry and bitter because he says nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. He's very upset. £4.95, that is nonsense.
That's brilliant. That with the black wire, so deco.
Yes.
So
Isn't
deco.
it just?
Beautiful. That with the serenite, with the leaves.
And it's weird to see as well a centre drill drop. What would you do with the centre drill drop? Let's just pull out one of those so you can see.
As they sit on the strand, you can see they alternate really nicely, so you can pack them in.
Yeah.
But you can you're getting that much more space. You can do a briolette wrap with them. You can still treat them pretty much the same, but you can start lower down. Does that make sense?
That does make sense.
So you can still do twisted, you can still make your flowers, but you can also do different strands, different designs. You could do ladder weave with it.
Ooh, yeah.
Now that would give you an interesting style of ladder weave.
Wouldn't it
give you a really unusual style.
And you know what as well, because they're organic, there's no carat weight on there, but the other organic famous gemstone is the pearls. They're also centre drilled, so they could be side by side, couldn't they? They're coming up in about half an hour's time, and I just think the combination of those, maybe you're doing something a little bit different with your wedding this year, or your inner wedding. You've got the traditional pearls, but then a real pop of colour. That would quite make it really modern, wouldn't it?
It really would. Or it's quite mother of the bridey, I think.
Yes.
That orangey colour.
Too right. Maybe you want the subtlety of the little drops, but then also the bright nuggets there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Got some lapis coming up for you next. Well done to everybody that got a coral. It's yummy. It's just so delicious. Okay, some lapis for you. Oh. Now, not often we see faceted lapis, is it? And certainly not of this size. These are big old klaxon. It's the natural klaxon. Natural lapis lazuli, 185 carats. They're graduated faceted ovals. They measure 13 by 10 to 19 by 13 on a 24 centimetre strand. They are huge. Can you see the beautiful little inclusions? Those golden inclusions in there are iron. Now again, this is a real heritage gemstone in the respect that it was used, in fact, older than coral, 4000 BC. This has been traded for and used in gemstone jewellery, and you'll know Cleopatra was a massive fan because it was really hard to be able to source this beautiful blue colour. So she used to grind it down and use it as eyeshadow, which sounds a bit scary, but probably very exfoliating. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So the Latin, the lapis comes from the Latin, which means stone, and the azula means blue. So lapis lazuli, graduated faceted ovals. We're going to honour that launch price all the way down. Everybody pays the lowest price regardless of when you check out. £14.95. What would you do with them, Alison?
Well, straight away I'd make a ring. I'd have a prong set ring. Now, if you're new to prong setting, you can get the effect of a prong set ring, but the security of having that hole through. And with it being an opaque stone, nobody will know that you've actually secured it through. If it was a transparent stone, you'd see the wire going through. Whereas with that, it's kind of a cheat for safety. So if you're new at doing it, it gives you that security blanket. They'd make fantastic earrings. I'd want to put seed beads around them. You can do some fantastic patterns.
Yeah.
Soutache round it would look amazing. I would just use them in wire work, but you could use them, say, for a body of a peacock, and then have the tails coming up out of it.
Yeah.
So that strand is so versatile.
And
so
really,
versatile.
Really unique to have because of all the facets on that lapis.
Absolutely.
You see the sparkle. You don't think of lapis lazuli and you think, oh, that's a sparkly gemstone, but actually, look at how much it's kicking out there. That's incredible, isn't it? Do get your certificate of authenticity as well. 25p when you check out. Well done to everybody going for those gorgeous, gorgeous colours of the blues. Oh, I believe we've got a lovely PR deal for you next. Now, a PR deal means that we're going to do an amazing price, so you can give us a try. So if you're completely new to Jewellery Maker, you never tried us out before, we're going to give you lots and lots of change from £10 on this one. 250 carats of carnelian, which we love because it's got these gorgeous natural tones. It's not enhanced in any way. These are massive 10mm faceted rounds, and you've got all the beautiful blush tones in there, the peaches and the apricots, and a real kind of deep cinnamony colour as well. They are divine. 250 carats in total. It is carnelian, technically a red coloured chalcedony, so the same properties of chalcedony. Again, discovered in tombs way back to 3000 BC. We've got loads of heritage gemstones here, haven't we? And the iron oxide in the carnelian provides that fabulous pop of colour in them, but just a lovely peachy, as I say, apricots. Real kind of nice to have those kind of natural tones. They go great on skin tones as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So 10mm on your faceted carnelian. So a PR deal, something to wake everybody up, something to think, if you've never bought from Jewellery Maker before, this is the one to get home and give us a try. £4.95.
£4.95.
Could you get glass beads this size for that? Could you get plastic beads this size for that? What about those Austrian crystals?
Oh, certainly not.
So to get a genuine gemstone...
They're beautiful, and they look like they've got a reasonable drill hole through them as well.
Yes, indeed. Let's see if I can show you that.
I mean, perfect if you're starting. Just make a stretchy bracelet with them.
Yeah.
Stack them. You know, they look incredible. I just love them. I would graduate the colour.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore them. But I'd use 2, 3, 4 of them, 5 of them, because I wouldn't go even. In a necklace, in a wirework piece, because I use my gemstones as highlights. I very, you know, sometimes I'll go really gem heavy. Sometimes I might have a few gemstone. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and
it's
that's
just amazing.
all the way around. Look, no hands, so I've just twisted the two at the back because there was a bit of space. You could put a toggle clasp on that really easily. Pop it onto, if you've got our essential beading packs, they're around about £4 or £5. And you get your monofilament, you get your beading thread, and you get your elastic.
Yeah.
So you could make a stretchy easily, couldn't you? 2 stretches probably.
Oh,
I'm going to give them a
easy.
count. If I can get them off from around my neck, which I might not be able to do now.
Oh, don't. Lucy did that once.
Oh yeah, we're okay. Let's give them a count. So you tell me a bit more about carnelian, Alison, while I count these.
Well, for something like that, because of the colour, and you've, like you say, you've got those peach tones, so you've got the rich, almost really, really vivid orange on one scale, but they go through the blush and they go through the gentler colour. And they're absolutely gorgeous. I just want to put that with the white wire.
Oh yeah,
I think it'd be beautiful.
Oh, George likes them as well. Thank you, George. I can just tell you, George helped me count them. I can just tell by the look on his face that he's really, really into them. 38 carnelians, 38.
Wow.
What's that divided by 250? Because they're all the same size. 13 pence a stone, amazing. Wow. And carat weight wise, our camera lady Emma is laughing her face off. 6.5 carats of stone. So you could make, what gauge of wire would you use for a little cocktail ring on these?
An 8 or a 1, certainly an 8. Look at that, incredible. You could use 2 or 3 of those with some wire in a brooch and it would look amazing because they've got that strength in their colour.
Yeah.
To carry off not having to have all of them, but like you had them just strung round your neck.
Yeah, easy.
Maybe having one lapis comes down as a focal stone, and it would look beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Lovely. They would work really well with this braided wire we've got coming up as well. A 10 gauge calibre, 2.6 mil. Ooh, the colours work well. George, you've had enough screen time. Off you go.
Aww. He's hurt me.
So, braided wire. Oh, I haven't seen this before, and we'll let Alison tell us all about it shortly. But it's Beadlon again. Beadlon, Beadlon, Beadlon. Fabulous brand. Give it a try. 2.5 foot. I'll work out what that is for you in metres. It's braided, rose gold plated. Rose gold plated. Look how much you're getting. That's amazing. Copper wire, so still really malleable, 2.6 mil. So the 2.6 mil in your US terms, if you do use your US wire gauges, is a 10 gauge calibre. So around about 76 centimetres on that, but nice and thick. What's it all about, this braided wire, Alison?
The braided wire is all about the texture you get and the look you get. It's almost like a Viking knit.
Yeah.
You get similar to a very, very fine Viking knit. You just get an amazing texture from it. I remember Sammy did a piece where she used it to frame some gemstones, and she did a beautiful neck piece with it, and it just looked incredible. And it can take what you're making and just lift it to another level. It is a lovely wire to work with. Really do like the braided wire.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. So you'd be able to make maybe adjustable rings out of this if you just left a little
a squirrely ring like I make. Technical.
A squirrely ring.
Squirrely
We've got
ring
some ideas on the back as well.
If you've got your bracelet mandrel.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant for that. And we did a bracelet jig.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of the sort of thing they've used.
I think we've got a jig coming up later on.
You could make a flower with it, with that jig. Perfect.
You're famous for your flowers that never die. I knew your lovely bouquets.
My flowers.
Fabulous. Let's do an amazing price on this. As I wish, apparently. No. Good. Sounds about right, Rob. all the way down to £6.95. That's fabulous, isn't it? Artistic wire, so you can go and have a little look at artistic wire and see if we're competitive in the market. I'm absolutely sure we are, but that is gorgeous. Just remember, rose gold plating on top of copper wire, 2.6 mil for £6.95.
That's a good price. I'm sure I remember it being nearer £20
than
under 10.
Absolutely. Apologies, Rob, I made you use your calculator, and at the bottom there it does tell us it's 0.76 of a metre. £6.95 for that. We've got lots of wire on tonight because Alison is obviously a famous wire worker, so we want to inspire her as well with some incredible deals. Well done to everybody going for that. Now, it's not long until your lovely pearls are coming up, about 20 minutes away for those. Do stay tuned. If you've got any questions for us, or for Alison, probably not for me, or Emma, or George, maybe you've got a question for George. He'll be able to tell you lots of chick-related facts. Give us a text on 60777. He's lovely, isn't he? He just seems so happy. 60777. We are live until 9 o'clock tonight. If you're completely new and you've never joined us before on Jewellery Maker, you do get an issue of the hub with every order that you make. That shows you all about our workshops and trends that are happening in the season. This is the spring issue. You also get, if you're brand new, a Get Started DVD and a Get Started booklet as well, which tells you all about the essential toolkit, findings and threading materials, and how to make earrings, bracelets and necklaces as well. So thank you so much for joining us on that. Really easy to order everything. Loads more to show you though. We have got, ooh, it is white opal. Now, coloured opals are so coveted in the Jewellery Maker production office. Whenever one becomes available, we all jump on it like crazy because they are incredible. This is glacial white, absolutely stunning, completely unique. 56 carats of white opal, graduated faceted rondelles from 4x2 to 7x4 on an 18 centimetre strand. That is amazing. Now, very luckily, we are still working with gem hunter Steve Bennett, and he's able to source these opals at incredible prices. We then take the opals, these ones are from Mexico, we send them over to Jaipur, and they are cut and faceted to perfection. So, I mean, you've really got the best ingredients, haven't you, for your jewellery making pieces with something like this. It is beautiful, completely natural as well, but wow, wow, wow. It's only ever been at $17.95 before, but we're going to do an amazing deal for you tonight. Oh, I'm a bit concerned that we shouldn't really be going that low. £12.95, Alison. There's something about, you don't often get glacial white is the way I'm describing it.
Yeah, and
What
it
do you
is.
reckon? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Because it's got the sparkle that you get on fresh snow.
Yes!
It's got that
perfect.
When you were twisting it, and all I could think of from over here was, wow, look at that sparkle. I've never seen opal that sparkles like that. Absolutely amazing strand.
And a rondelle, really easy to use if you're new to jewellery making?
Oh, absolutely perfect to use. And with the graduation, they're great. If you wanted to just put that, restrand it, and put a bit of chain round the back, you've got a perfect necklace, straight off without doing anything else to it. A bracelet, straight off without doing anything else to it.
Wow.
Earrings.
Opal.
Oh,
let's have a look at the neckline actually. Let's see what that looks like. Obviously you need to use a little bit of chain as well because it is 18 centimetres.
Beautiful.
But you could have chain at the back. That is amazing, isn't it?
It is so, like you say, glacial white. It is so white.
Beautiful. Well done to everybody going for it. There's a few people that need to check out. When you get it in your baskets, guys, if you're on jewellerymaker.com, do check out. You can check out 159 times. Even more on that per day. We're only going to charge you £2.95. That isn't the cut-off point. You can charge out as much as you like. Lovely Mercedes in Cambridgeshire. I hope Cambridgeshire has been beautiful today. Louise in Hertfordshire, Suzanne in Yorkshire, Jeanette in Somerset. They are just amazing. This has got to be a Wall of Fame strand, hasn't it? If you get this home, you've got to let us know what designs you're making with that. I just think it's just so fresh and so different. Really unique.
But also screams bridal. I mean, you could wear it without and it's amazing.
Yeah.
But to me, it also screams bridal. It's because it's just so white.
What about teaming it with?
Oh, yes.
This, that is, yeah. Just running out of words because everything's so gorgeous. Zambian amethyst is coming up next. Well done to everybody that got the opal, because that is gorgeous. Bear with me 1 second as I just pop that away in the right place. Hello. Hello, you beautiful things. You ever go, you know, when you're going shopping, you might be window shopping, which I do quite a lot, and you see something so magnificent and you just stand and stare and you know, you talk to it like something, like it's not an inanimate object. This is what I'd be doing with this. Hello, hello, you beautiful thing. How are you? Can I take you home? Yes, you can. 240 carats. We should have the word Zambian before the amethyst there, because it absolutely is displaying that deep grape colour of Zambian amethyst. Graduated, faceted, elongated pairs from 12 by 8 to 22 by 14. Now you might be going, oh, it's only a 16 centimetre strand. Look at it. It's absolutely stacked. Wow, this is everything you want amethyst to be, isn't it?
It is.
Such a regal colour.
I was going to say, because you know, you get your pink amethyst, you get your green amethyst. You should have a royal amethyst. You really should, because that is plush. That is what you know. They have the velvet in their crowns. That is royal velvet. You know, royal velvet amethyst. I've renamed it.
I love that. And look at how fat,
I know,
sorry,
gorgeous.
plump, I should say. How plump and luscious this one is
Beautiful.
here. They are substantial. Each and every single one. On a sterling silver chain, wholesale your sterling silver chains through us, because our sterling silver chains are around about £5 to £10. Buy about 20 of those, wire wrap them in proper silver wire, and you've got amazing pendant and chains. And how much do you think you could sell those for? 20?
Oh yeah, easy.
And they take you minutes, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I mean, one of those would be straight away a ring for me.
Oh, how would you make it into a ring?
I'd prong set it.
Oh, so prong setting.
Yeah,
okay.
I would prong set that into a ring. You could wire wrap it. You don't have to prong set it. You could wire wrap it. Maybe use some gold wire. Oh, maybe the rose gold wire.
Perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just.
And then you could have the wire coming over. You wouldn't need much to hold it in place, but I would prong set one straight off.
Wow.
Love it.
Your should-be price is £31.95. Rightly so, because that is an absolute, like you were saying, royal. It's regal, it's opulence. There's nothing sort of that doesn't make you think that's a very, very, very expensive gemstone.
It's not a shy and retiring strand, is it?
All the way down though, those arrows are going down. Doesn't matter when you checked out, you're all going to be charged this lower price.
Oh, look at that.
£19.95. We must be taking a hit on that, Rob, because that is just incredible, isn't it? Now, not long till the pearls. For me, Anne Boleyn was such a fan of garnet, amethyst and pearls. Can you imagine having a little look and getting inspired by this is how I love to make my jewellery, looking at traditional designs, Tudor designs, Victorian designs, Art Deco designs, and then being able to recreate them. Because I often did that before I started jewellery making. I'd be like, oh, I would love to be able to find that necklace. But then you can make it yourself, can't you?
You can.
It's just, and to wear it yourself, and then to have people say, oh, where on earth did you get that from? A, you can go, well, you go really smugly, well, I made it. And B, you can go, would you like me to make you one? And you can make your profit, and you can get your profit back to be able to feed your jewellery making habit. I tell you what, once you start it, it's true though, isn't it?
It is true.
You cannot stop. It is an addictive thing to do. And the great thing about Jewellery Maker, guys, is we are totally here for you in a lovely big community. You've got lifelong friends out of jewellery making.
I have. I've met so many friends, and I have some. You all know Fiona and Sammy, my best friends, and even though we don't live next door to each other, we talk a lot on Facebook and stuff. And I met them through Facebook, through Jewellery Maker. I've met so many lovely friends. All the guest designers talk to each other.
Oh, they do, don't they?
You know, we've got a community within the community. You've got the whole Jewellery Maker community, and they're all so lovely and so helpful to each other.
Well, advice. And
absolutely.
would you say, if somebody came on one of your workshops, and we'll talk about them certainly in the 8 o'clock hour, and they can't do anything to do with wire work, in a day, can you teach them how to be wire workers?
Well, I'll tell you a story.
Oh, please do.
Without naming names, I had a workshop, which was the prong setting workshop.
Yeah.
And a lady had come on, but she thought it was the gem setting, so we already had the forms and everything.
Yeah.
And bless her, and I certainly won't name her, because she came in and she went, oh, I normally turn it off when you're on.
Oh.
And
charming.
I said, well, don't worry about it. She wasn't being funny. She wasn't being funny. She was just taken aback. And she was ever so lovely. And so I said, well, look, you know, we can sort it out. I'm sure we can have it changed or whatever. So, but she stayed. She'd done no wire work at all.
Wow.
She prong set 3 things, and she went away with a load of wire from the shop.
Oh, how lovely.
So you don't need to have any experience. Some of the workshops out there will say advanced, or that, you know, you need to have certain knowledge before you go on them. But there are loads and loads of workshops that we do across a whole range of jewellery making that you can just step straight into, never having done it before.
And once you do, guys, you're just... Your knowledge will expand and expand. Today it's been lovely actually because we've had Linda's introduction to jewellery workshop, and the ladies that come on that, you can tell they've just dipping their toes into a really exciting journey. And do you know, and I know it sounds quite glorified, but it does enrich your life, doesn't it? It just makes you feel like, you know, I'm artistic, I can do things, I can create things, and that's such a wonderful feeling.
It is. And if you're not sure of a genre, you know, well, I don't know whether I'm going to get into this beading, or I don't know whether I'm going to like wire work. Go on a workshop.
Yeah.
It's a lot cheaper than buying a whole load of stuff and then going...
Yeah, and not having any support, because you're there to support. Oh, lovely. Lovely. We genuinely do mean this. We live jewellery making and we absolutely love it. I love these American Jaspers. The colours are like they're like a watercolour painting. They're like a Pollock. They're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Wow. Let me give you the details. 730 carats of American Jasper, multi-shaped cabochons. So all that prong setting that Alison showed us earlier, you are able to do that. So these are natural from the United States, obviously American Jasper. And then you've got these, just the hues and the tones. There's something kind of otherworldly about them. Look, if we look at this one, this has got to be my favourite. Can I just hold that one up for you? It is quite difficult to display, but look at that. Shined and polished to perfection. Isn't that incredible? It, to me, actually, if you know about, I love pottery. My mum used to collect a lot of pottery. It looks like pulled pottery.
Yeah,
you know, a pulled pottery vase would be £100, and you've got that gorgeous look of that. But with all the wire that we've done tonight, prong set, pendant,
wire wrap it, do a normal cabochon setting. Laura does a capture cabochon workshop.
Wow, wow, wow.
You could make a statement cocktail ring.
These are stunning, aren't they? That colour is amazing. Let's have a look, show you through. Look at this one. This looks like the surface of Jupiter.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is what we were talking about with earlier with the talking point. People are going to stop you and say, A, what is that?
Yeah.
And B, where on earth did you get it from? So unique for us to be able to source these gemstones and have them available for you at incredible prices, backed by that money back guarantee. And do you know what? It's not just the front that we've thought about. If you wanted to set it in a slightly different way, it wouldn't matter if it turned around, because look, you've got everything polished to perfection. What do you love about them? I'm going to show you all of them, what Alison tells us, maybe some ideas.
Well, I love taking things like this, things like, because I pounced on them as I was like, oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to touch, but I like those. To me, they're almost a story. They are a picture.
Yeah.
And I would use the wire work. Oh, sorry.
Very quickly, we'll pause Alison, because you're absolutely right, Sarah. Alison was just saying it's like a picture.
It is.
The square one looks like blowing dandelion fluff into a sunset. You're so right. To me, that looks like anyway, you carry on, my love.
You see that big one there?
This big one?
That one, yeah. To me, it looks like the starlight reflecting as the tide's coming in on a beach in the sunset.
Yes.
So you've got that sandy beach round there, and the tide's just coming in. And
it's a bay, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's Botany Bay.
But you see, that's what I do. I take that and I try and enhance that with the jewellery. So I'd take that theme with whatever piece I was making, because they are works of art. They're nature's works of art. And it's a shame to sort of take anything away from that.
Yeah.
They're absolutely amazing.
They look like little painted, what were those things that they used to do in the Victorian times? They painted onto like enamel almost.
Yeah.
Perhaps silhouettes. Oh, wow, wow, wow. $22.95 was the should-be price. But we're going, yummy. Can you imagine a massive ring?
Oh, wow.
Or a cuff.
Statements on a cuff. I'd have it on a cuff.
£17.95.
Wow.
We guarantee the carat weight. In this selection, you are getting 8 for £17.95. But they might be slightly different colours. If you went for that opal earlier, if you got any of our pink opal, Look how gorgeous that is.
Oh.
I really, really cannot rate these highly enough. They are. I'm in love with them. They're gorgeous. Let's look at Sarah's dandelion one again. Was it Sarah? I think it was. Whoa. Beautiful. I might just pocket this one. Is that all right, Rob? Because that to me is just so inspiring. He says, he says yes, so that's fine, isn't it? It's all right. I'll blame George. It will be fine. George likes it, don't you, Georgie? George is having a whale of a time, aren't you, tonight, George? Yeah, he says he is, yeah. Gorgeous, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We've got loads more to show you. I'm so sorry I waffled because we love it. We just get so into it. Beautiful. They're lovely and smooth as well. We've got some gorgeous beryl necks. Oh, wow. If you watch me regularly, you'll know that beryl is right up there in my top gemstones. In fact, the colour of this one, I'll tell you all about beryl, but look at the colour of that beryl there. Oh. He is gorgeous. These have been faceted to perfection. So beryl is the family. Now in beryl you get aquamarine, you get emerald, you get morganite. That's the pink one. I should be telling you what they are, aren't they? Emerald's obviously green. Morganite's pink. Aquamarine is blue. Heliodor is a yellow. And then goshenite is the lovely clear one as well. Have I missed any out? No, I don't think I have. These are slightly irradiated to bring out the colour, but they are stunning. Beryl from Brazil. My word. A tennis bracelet for me on that would be opulent, wouldn't it? This is the kind of jewellery that you see in Vogue and Tatler and Harper's and Queen, and you see them on those full page adverts, which probably cost them £20,000 to take out in those high-end magazines. And they are, it says price I'm asking, doesn't it? POA. Yeah. It's a POA strand. And I always think, well, don't even really want to ask because it's going to be 4 figures, isn't it?
If you need to ask, you can't afford it usually.
Absolutely, yeah. Now it should be $39.95. It's adorable. What a beautiful pastel princess colours. Not even close to that price apparently. You've got a lot of facets going on there. There are hundreds. They've been gorgeously done. $24.95.
Wow. You see, I'd have to have 2 of them because I would want to make a suite of jewellery with that.
Ooh, what suite would you make then?
I'd have a neck piece. I'd definitely have a neck piece.
So a few on a chain, maybe the big fat ones in the middle?
Yeah, I might even go more on a chain.
Look at the glow.
I know, absolutely beautiful. Then I'd have a bracelet and I'd have to have a set of earrings too.
Yeah.
It was really...
With sterling silver for
absolutely,
sure.
with sterling. They are high-end looking, not high-end price.
No.
But if you make them, if you sell them, do not underestimate the value of what you've got there because it's a beautiful strand. The clarity in that, I don't think I've seen a beryl strand with that much clarity for a long time.
You're right, yeah.
Absolutely stunning, stunning. And you are going to be noticed.
Of course.
You know, we're coming up to the time when you're going to start having end of school balls, end of university balls. You've got, you know, the going out, whatever you want to call the balls or proms or whatever they're called in this day and age. I'm out. I know I'm old-fashioned. But all that sort of event, you are going to be noticed. You could go down the red carpet in those and you would look absolutely incredible.
Maybe instead of using chain, you just want to pick out some pearls.
And have them.
These pearls are going to be an incredible price. You're going to be able to get both of these strands for under £35.
Beautiful.
That isn't £35 worth of gemstones there, is it?
It
isn't. It's 3 figures worth of gemstones. It's got to be.
Yeah, absolutely, that's 3 figures. Put it with some sterling silver, you have got 3 figures.
Something that I've started to do and that I really want to do more when I get spare time is just seriously making bridesmaids jewellery because you often got quite a lot of bridesmaids and maybe you're making for mother of bride and little flower girls as well. You can create such simple little bracelets.
Yeah.
And they are done and dusted and you've probably spent about £4 or £5 on them and they look... And they'd probably be valued at, you know, a whole lot more. Oh. Weddings are so expensive, aren't they? But then you've got that kind of, you know, you've done it as well. Yeah, the emotional attachment. I just think they are stunning. In tiaras, in hair pieces, please team them up with the pearls because that, for me, that's the winner. That's the one. They are divine. It's ruby time. My word. Well done for the barrels. They're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So... These now, the reason why these are in the show is because I think personally, somebody in the industry, I've got my GIA AJP, are the best example of rubies on Jewellery Maker that we have. The colour is absolutely perfect, the size is significant, and to me that is, think of a ruby, that is a ruby, isn't it? 45 carats, graduated plain rondelles, 3x2 to 5x2, a stunning example of what a ruby should be, that high chromium content, making it glow in natural daylight, and that intensity of red is one of the most important factors when you're getting a expensive ruby. But you know Jewellery Maker prices, we promise that we're going to do the best price available for you. Gorgeous, 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 just everything you want. That colour, it's kind of like a pomegranate colour, isn't it? They call it pigeon blood, which is really upsetting, but it's true, isn't it? It is stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, they have been filled. I think it's something like 90% of the world's rubies are filled because they quite often have little tiny microscopic cracks that you wouldn't be able to see. That's just how the gemstone forms. So yeah, a really recognised treatment for rubies to bring out that natural beauty and not, you know, it doesn't take away from the gemstone at all. We source these in Africa. It's just stunning. So they are almost identical to sapphires in their chemical content. It's only the presence of corundum which gives us this bright red colour which makes it a ruby. They are amazing, and look, it's that regalness again, isn't it? Look at it with the tassel. It looks so good with gold, just a stunning strand. And I just want you to get this home. Use your money back guarantee. If you're not completely happy, you need 30 seconds to make up your mind, don't you? Get it out of the package, send it back. $49.95 is what it should be. But for some reason, Rob's fever has returned. And it's going all the way down to $39.95. If you were to set this in a bracelet, you'd only need to use half the strand with a sterling silver clasp. We do sterling silver clasps from around about £6. You could sell that bracelet for sure. I guarantee you a handmade ruby bracelet, minimum of £40. You get your money back straight away.
Yeah, absolutely you should.
Yeah.
You certainly should.
What would you do with rubies, and what do you do with rubies? Do you use them quite a lot?
Well, I use them more than I used to.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I certainly do. I would put those with pearls. I'm sorry, but they're a classic. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh. Wow.
I would make some Victorian pieces with them because they just look amazing with some Victorian pieces. I made a collar a little while ago.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, and I used a lot of chain where I draped the chain around.
Yep.
Well, I'd use the rubies instead of the chain to drape. Amazing, they'd look
just
absolutely amazing.
Spaces in between each one.
Absolutely.
You can keep it so simple because they are just incredible. Please get these home. Just do it. Just have a little try. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, $2.95 deliveries. All you're going to pay, regardless of how much you check out, just over 90 pence a carat.
It's silly.
It's really,
so
it's
silly.
ludicrous. I don't even understand it.
No.
It's not possible anywhere else as far as we're concerned in the UK, certainly on any other craft channels or in that big craft store for your jewellery making needs.
I don't think you get high-end gemstones.
Now, George is having a word with me. It's time for the next Easter deal, and it's pearls. An incredibly long strand of beautiful freshwater cultured pearls. They are incredible. The lustre on these is stunning. I believe that they are natural just because of the tone behind them. Very rare for us to have natural pearls on. Quite often we have them dyed, and quite often the white ones we bleach, which is a regular process in the freshwater cultured pearl industry, just to make that colour. But I tell you why I believe they're natural, and all our specs say, and all our documentation says they are, is because you can see the amount of rainbow nacre coming off them. They are incredible in their size, so there's no carat weight with pearls because they are organic. 8 by 6 mil. Now they're called nuggets, but they've got a lovely roundness to them. They're certainly not a nugget in the natural sense of the world. So they've been traded for over 5,000 years. Just absolutely gorgeous. And now 99% of the world's pearls are cultured. You've got that orient, which is the refraction of light from the nacre that builds up from that unwanted grain of sand to create that pearl. Now, they are huge at the moment, aren't they, in the world of fashion? Pearls are fetching far above estimate prices at auctions, so that's really heritage jewellery that's going into auctions, and they're selling for 3 times their estimated value. These are facts that I've read today for you. The Duchess of Cambridge has really given pearls a contemporary edge, so a lot of younger ladies now are wearing them and incorporating them into their outfits because they're just so classic and glorious. They are amazing. Do you know what? One of the most expensive pearls ever auctioned at Christie's was £2.19 million.
Wow.
So there's a heritage. That must have been a very big pearl piece, I should think. But really very, very gorgeous indeed. You know what? They just add something to everybody. Every single person can wear pearls, can't they? And I just think they're adorable. Now, there's 150 in stock. The first time they were on, they sold out in under a minute, and it's taken us nearly a year to get these back. But look at the colours. I really want you to get really close because, yes, they're white. They're a classic colour of pearl. But the colours that's coming off them is just simply divine. Now, this should be a £20 strand, even at Jewellery Maker prices. Absolutely. I would pay £20 for them. But we're going £6.95. I have to do a neckline for you. What do you reckon? I mean, this, and it's a really long strand as well. That's me holding it at the back, so you'd have enough for earrings. Oh, Alison, what do you say?
That's amazing, because not only is it a long strand, but because they're top drilled, they are packed on so thickly. If they were rice beads, rice pearls, you wouldn't get anywhere near the amount of pearls you've got on there. That is incredible. That's got to be a multi buy.
Yes, please do.
Because you could have a multi-stranded necklace, and I love doing that. Three strand chokers, absolutely adorable. Pearls go for... do you know I never used to like pearls?
I can't believe that,
Alison. I know, I adore them. I never used to like pearls because I was used to the sort of round synthetic pearls you used to get, and you used to have a strand that were... And I started getting pearls here, and I adore them. I love the shapes, I love the variety we get, I love the colours, but the white pearls, the quality of the pearls we get are outstanding. And the price is ridiculous.
They're so
Sorry, Rob, but it is ridiculous.
Perfect,
I know. £6.95 for that strand is phenomenal.
You need to get... I don't think the cameras are... No disrespect to our lovely Leah and Emma. I don't think the cameras are doing them justice. There's I can see colours. The pinks and the blues and the greens coming off the front there. You've definitely got enough in this strand to make at least 2 bracelets and earrings. Can you imagine if you just put head pins through and bended them on shepherd's hook, how many earrings you can make?
I know.
Loads and loads and loads and loads. And then you'd be able to keep the rest of the strand for yourself, wouldn't you? Thinking about headwear as well, onto tiara bands maybe. Apologies about my wrinkles. What do you reckon about in headwear, Alison?
Beautiful. Absolutely perfect in headwear. They go everywhere, and you're right, a lot of people now are using them in a far more contemporary way. Yeah. But they still are timeless. You know, pearls are a real heritage thing. Pearls are the sort of thing you pass down to your children. Yeah. And they're real. They're not fake. They are real. And for that price, how can you... I really don't know how we can do them for that price, because if you go into a shop and pick up a strand of a fake pearl necklace, and you're going to be looking at 2-3 times that.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
For a fake pearl necklace.
I was in 2... I hate the phrase I was in weddings, but I was bridesmaid for 2 of my best mates last year? Year before last. And they dared to even look at glass pearls. And I was like, what are you doing? Let me get the pearls for you. I'll make things for you. Yeah. And we had glass pearl... my friend bought them before I caught her. Glass pearls on just little hairpins, and they were £7 each. Just for one pearl, same size as these, on a little grip, essentially. Yeah. I mean, if you just did things like that, we should get some findings in for some hairpins, shouldn't we?
I did that for my hair.
Lovely Hannah. Yes.
I had lots of them, and I tiara twisted about 5 or 6 pearls on each one, and then popped them into my hair. And you just have these bunches of pearls of beautiful.
Oh my God, it's so inspirational. I just love it. If you saw the mother of pearl watch faces, can you imagine just doing with a mother of pearl watch face a little,
making a bracelet?
Yeah, and you could just do it on stretchy, couldn't you?
You could plait it like we did in the earlier kit.
Yep.
With the chips, if you put pearls and then plaited the pearls, make a collar to match and have the collar cuff with the watch face on.
I love
Amazing.
it. I absolutely love it. In a huge cuff like that.
Stunning.
Would be yummy, yummy, yummy. £6.95, guys. What are you doing? You should be checking out your baskets. Marion, Mary, Diane, Elizabeth, Ingrid, Violet, my favourite name in the world, Violet. Please check out your basket. It doesn't mean that it's yours for sure. You need to check it out. It doesn't matter how many times you do that. We had 150 and well over 100 have gone. We've literally got single figures left. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Have a little look. We had a bridal weekend the other weekend, so there's barely any pearls available now. So to be able to, I think I've probably saved this one on purpose for us, because that's it, isn't it though? But I want to be able to talk to you on TV about the things that I love, and granted there aren't many gemstones that I don't love, but this, it's my number one, and it's my number one because it's so wearable, they look so expensive, and they are, they are such a quick make. There's nothing that, you can never do pearls down, can you? You can never make them look more affordable than they are, because they're incredible.
Restranded with a clasp, you have a classic timeless piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
But then you can take it to a whole different level. You can go as complicated as you want, or you could do them as simple as you want, and they will look stunning. Oh. Whichever way, they will look stunning.
Oh, we've got Ammonite coming up. We're going to squeeze it in before the break. I'm going to get in some tweezers for you, but if you did prong set on that, it is huge. Now, let me just take those beautiful pearls away. It's 17 by 8 mil. Bear with me while I get it in. I knew that was going to happen. Apologies. I might get it in the claw. Apologies. Okay. We're going to have a little look for recording because we want you to be able to see it all. Yes, look at that.
Oh, it's the pear one.
So Amlite pear, it's 17 by 8 mil, and again, it is a organic gemstone, so we don't have a carat weight on there. Now, Amlite came to my attention. I have worked in shopping TV, boys and girls, since I left university. So 15 years in the industry now. In a previous channel I worked for, we used to sell Amlite in gold and silver in rings, and the most affordable piece was about £250, and that was 15 years ago. This is incredible. Amlite then is claimed by many to be the rarest gemstone on the planet. It's only found in an isolated region of southern Alberta in Canada, so really rare, on a par with things like Zarite, Paraiba and Alexandrite. Ammonite, which is what this gemstone comes from, became extinct 71 million years ago, and we've taken that beautiful shell and look at all the colours coming out of it, and we're able to shape this Amlite for you into a pair. 17 by 8 mil. Now the rarest colours indeed in here. The reds, the greens, the blues. Now that price is dropping. You absolutely cannot believe £27.95. If you are to go and have a little look, absolutely now, put into your search engine 17 by 8 mil Amlite pear, you're not going to be seeing £27.95. You're going to be seeing around about £270. I don't know how we've done it. I think it's certainly a package that we have from Steve, our gem hunter, who works for the Genuine Gemstone Company, and actually he is really good mates. And I know that sounds crazy, but that's how you get business deals. Really good mates with the Corite mining company. Again, have a little look at Corite on the World Wide Web. We're going to run out of this gemstone, we estimate, in about 20 years. So it's a heritage stone. It's absolutely adorable. I love every bit of it. It's like a rainbow, isn't it? But glorious. You could certainly prong set it just like we've kind of prong setted it in this tool here, and it would be perfect. £27.95. We've got 1 hour left for you. There's a competition and some designer inspiration coming up after this next break.
know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Good evening, my name is Martha, you're watching Jewellery Maker, we're live for another hour until 9 o'clock. I'm with George, not just George the Easter chick though, but I don't think George makes that noise, no, Alison, he speaks in English to me.
Oh, does he?
George is breezy. If you want to win George, send us the most hilarious text you can think of, 60777. Alison is joining me this evening. Hello, Alison.
Hello.
We should welcome Alison to all our lovely new viewers. Alison, who are you and what do you do?
Oh, I'm Alison Tarry.
Yeah.
I make things.
Yeah.
I've grown up making things.
Oh, lovely.
Our motto, if we saw something when we were children, my mum's motto was, we'll go and make it, and we used to. I've crafted since I can remember.
But your speciality is wire work.
I love wire work.
And you're going to be showing us some.
I am, and I hope you like it.
Oh,
so we're going to do some really good starter techniques with wire that you can make some astounding jewellery with.
Yeah.
Great way to start. And once you get into wire, you're hooked.
Absolutely. Now, if you are brand new and you've never watched us before, good evening. We're live every single day, even Christmas Day, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 9 o'clock at night. And if you haven't even stepped into the world of jewellery making yet, you can do, because we can send you free of charge. Just give us a call on our free phone number, 0800 644 655. It gets started DVD and a booklet, and it really takes you through the basics and kind of gets you addicted, really, doesn't it? And then once you become part of our club, then every month you get the Hub magazine as well with your orders, which basically gives you trend ideas and workshop ideas. There's always a lovely little competition in there as well. And you can join us on all of our social networking. So you can follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram, Google+. I didn't even know anybody used Google Plus anymore, but apparently we do. And lovely Tumblr as well. If you've got any feedback for us, we respond to Facebook messages within something like 10 minutes. We've got guys in the call centre overnight, the social team, who will quite often work through the night and make sure they answer all of your messages for you. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on every single thing you buy of Jewellery Maker, and for all of our genuine gemstones, we give you a certificate of authenticity if you want one. That's 25 pence at the checkout, and the JewelleryMaker.com website is like a big, gorgeous shop of over 30,000 products, so you can find whatever you like on there. So go and delve in and have a little look. So, we're running a competition because it's Easter weekend. All weekend we've got a lovely competition in each guest designer hour. I'm going to talk you through all of that now. So let's have a little look-see. It's the Easter egg hunt. All you have to do is count how many times you see an egg on screen during this hour. So we're going to run it from round about now until 1:45, and then we're going to answer, we're going to read out the names that has won. We're going to pull them from random at 10 to 9 tonight. So please text us at the end of the hour, once you've seen everything, at 9:15, with your name, your customer number and your answer to JM Studio 60777. Your normal network charges apply. Or you can use the live web message on jewellerymaker.com under the live TV button. Rob is going to totally pick the winner at random, and then we're going to send you what Alison has made in this guest designer kit, all of it. So you're going to get a bracelet, a necklace and 2 pairs of amazing earrings handcrafted by the incredible Alison Tarry. They're amazing pieces. You're going to get them home. So do join us. And the egg, Leah, can we show you what the egg looks like? It looks like this. This one doesn't count though, so we're starting the competition right now. But before we do go and see lovely Alison, I just want to show you these gorgeous grey woods. They are huge. Gorgeous grey wood. It's 3 grey wood hollow ovals. They're 60 by 40 mil, and they are lovely, lovely. They are huge pieces. One of our gorgeous budding beaders has made. It was a belt, but it also could be the most incredible necklace with those star head pins. It was the wonderful Sue, lovely Sue, that made this, and actually all the features as well on the back. We've got a picture of our lovely camera lady Emma wearing this. There it is. Look at that as a belt. And I believe that she's probably only used 2 of the strands. 2 out of the 3 strands that you are getting. They're all the same size, and on each strand you are getting 7 pieces of wood, so 21 in total. But can you see, because they're centre drilled, you can pop some gorgeous gemstones in between them. They're soft, they're lightweight, and they're just really, really lovely. We probably have about 10 strands of wood that come in maybe every 4 or 5 months, so it's really unique for us to be able to have these. 3 strands of gorgeous grey wood, and it is indeed gorgeous. £8.95. Please get it as soon as you can, because that is going to sell out in a heartbeat, isn't it? Do you love using wood in your designs, Alison?
I do, and just when you pick those up, I love the sound of it. Absolutely gorgeous, and it's so tactile.
Yeah, very
and it's
much
really, really good. Occasionally I've had a few customers over the years who are allergic to any metal.
Oh.
So when you've got something like this that you can incorporate into it, and like you say, you can put gemstones in the middle of it, you can do all sorts with it, but it's just beautiful, and it's got that neutral tone that will go with everything you put it with, and all skin tones.
Yeah, absolutely
lovely strand.
All you'd need really is one, wouldn't you? And with some leather or some hemp, and that would be a fabulous bangle. There's something real 60s about the size and the shape as well. It's I'm going to say Mary Quant. Do you know what I mean? With the roundness of them. They're beautiful.
You know, one in each as earrings.
Oh, yeah.
One as each earring. And if you had some of the briolettes we had earlier, like one of the topaz in each one, dangling, and that would twist and spin and sparkle and would look amazing.
Lovely.
And I love the way Sue's done it. So you've got the head pins coming out, so you've got nothing in the middle.
That's fab,
and it's a really, really beautiful design feature.
That is really, and it's called grey wood, I believe, because of the variety of the wood rather than the colour. I would describe it as, it's kind of got a brownness to it.
Yeah.
What colour would you do? I'm trying to think of what colour that would be. Slatey colour?
Yeah, slatey grey, a sort of
dark, like a dark mushroom, perhaps.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the whatever they're called in the middle of the mushrooms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much. I don't know if that's very sexy, but they are gorgeous, and you're getting so much for £8.95. You
can make some
beautiful.
Sorry.
So it's time. Just remind me where that is, lovely Rob. Lovely. We've got some incredible wire coming up for you, and an incredible designer inspiration as well. Are you spotting those eggs? Make sure you're counting, and remember to send us that text and that web message before 8:45. We will draw and announce the competition winner at 10 to 9 tonight.
Ooh.
Now we're going to do a kit first for you guys. Beautiful. And I'll just leave that just there by you with some lovely cabochons as well. We'll do those in a second. So if you have just joined us and you've never watched Jewellery Maker before, every other hour in the day, so 6 hours a day, we do a designer inspiration, and we get our fabulous guest designers, of which you can read up all about them on the website actually. Click on little Alison Tarry's face, be able to read everything that she loves in the world. So we give them a kit, which we make and we tailor to their exact styles, and for Alison it's all about wire working. They get that home for normally about 2 or 3 weeks, and they come up with some designs, and then they think, which design am I going to teach the guys at home? So you're getting amazing value for money because you get to get the exact same kit home, and then you get to make the pieces as well. And you remember, you can watch us back on youtube.com if you've missed anything. So the great thing about this kit is everything in here is natural. You've got some beautiful rhodolites, and the colour of these is just the loveliest blush pink. They are puffy hearts, 170 carats in total. And actually wait until you see the bracelet that Alison's made, because she's managed to colour match them all. But look, we were talking about Jackson Pollock earlier, weren't we? You've got some gorgeous kind of rutilations going through there, but a real heart shape, so a true centre drilled heart on those. They are stunning in their colour, natural in their properties as well, and I just think that they are fabulously fashionable right now. Then, and if you went for the pearls earlier, wow, you lucky people, you've got even more pearls, including, these are so coveted, these tiny little ones, so difficult to find. So you've got 2 mil on them, and then you've got the 2 big ones as well. If I can just look on my specs, please, Rob. We'll have a little look at all the specs. So we've got huge ones here. These are 9 by 8 to 11 by 8, these huge ones, and then these centre drilled ones in the middle. Oh, so we can work out, I think they're probably a 5 or a 6 mil, but we will have a little look at all the individual components, make sure we get those details up for you. But 3 strands of beautiful pearls and the rhodolite, and then it's all about the wire, isn't it? Because it's lovely Alison. So, you are getting brand new colour that I've never seen before. In the gunmetal. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So let's take you through those wires. So if I can have my specs, please, Rob, so I can make sure. Lovely. So 10 metres of gunmetal in the 0.4, 10 metres in the 0.8, 10 metres in the 1 mil, and then you're getting the silver plated wire, which is here. So 2 of those, 10 metres in the 0.4 in the silver, and 10 metres in the 0.6. So that's gorgeous. Now I believe that we've got a random pearl strand in there. Is that correct? You were thinking that too?
I was getting worried then. The middle one.
I'm so sorry, guys. This strand is not in the kit. Apologies to everybody at home. So it's a really huge potato pearl strand, the lovely delicate 2 mil, and then the rhodochrosite there as well. So sorry, rhodonite, not rhodochrosite. Do apologise. So to go through the wire again, you're getting 50 metres in total. 3 of the brand new gunmetal and 2 of the silver. Now all of our wires are copper, unless we say otherwise, with silver plating and then with a colour applied as well. So if you were to buy all of these individually, what on earth would it cost? £41 and 60 pence would be your price. So if you're not watching the live show, and in fact if we have gone live the next day, that price will go back up. But we're going to take a lot of money off for you. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. All the way down, over £20 back in your pocket to create some amazing pieces. £19.95, 0800 644 655. Alison, you've got a bit white. Is it because you cut half your hand off earlier, or is it because of that amazing price?
That amazing price,
Oh.
£19.95 for all of that.
Yeah.
The large pearls have got to be worth that on their own.
Too right, they are incredible, aren't they?
Amazing, £19.95.
Wow,
you get
wow,
loads,
wow.
Loads.
Oh, let's see what you've made, because I think it's going to sell out before we even get to a demo. But don't worry, we still will demo. So this feature piece, this bracelet here, remember if you're counting the Easter eggs, you can join in our competition. Look at that. The gunmetal is beautiful, isn't it, Alison? What did you do here? You're going to show us this piece, aren't you?
Because my brief was an introduction to vintage.
Yeah.
So and the gunmetal is perfect for getting that vintage feel. You
Yep.
straight away get that feel. And the Rhodolite also just gives you, the whole kit is perfect for vintage, absolutely perfect. So with the bracelet,
yeah,
we're going to go through how we make our loops, how we actually work out how big they are, and actually do the fastening at the other end.
Oof,
because you don't always have the right finding.
There's that fastening as well.
Yeah.
I'll quickly take you through the other pieces. Remember, if you are entering our competition, you're going to get all these pieces home if you're lucky enough. We've got 12 kits left. You need to check out as soon as possible. Look at this incredible flower piece here. This is a gorgeous, that Rhodolite's amazing, isn't it?
It's
I mean, I know
gorgeous.
the pearls are nice, but a quick overview of how you did this one.
So again, using the same technique we're going to use on the bracelet to do the chain, and then to make the flower, I've used the 1 mil round the outside, using a mandrel to shape your petal shape.
Gorgeous.
And then I've used the 0.8 to give the slightly smaller petal shape. Now, if you've got a ring mandrel or something like that, you can actually graduate your sizes and just get the loop on the inside, and then just some of the 0.25 to weave the small, beautiful seed beads in there. Absolutely stunning, those little seed beads are. And the Rhodolite just makes such beautiful petals, absolutely beautiful. And then the same loop shapes I've taken to the pair of earrings, just to follow that shape on. And if we have time, we'll do that. But we want to do the bracelet first. But the earrings also, again, the same technique you can make with those earrings, and they'll beautifully elongate your neck. And they'd look beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
They look great with your hair.
Thank you. This kit is going to sell out, guys. In fact, the graphics have gone, which means it has been an official sellout. We're still going to teach you how to use it. I'm just going to bring you a very quick deal before Alison starts her demo. But do feel free to text us if you miss anything, if you want to see anything in particular. Right, this is an incredible deal here for all the people that have missed out, but you're still lovely wire workers. 1 mil in the 10 metres of the silver-coloured, silver-plated wire, and then 100 metres of 1 mil in the gold-coloured, silver-plated wire. Alison's going to tell you these are both absolute essentials. To be able to get them in a bundle is amazing. Then we've put in 15 carats of rutilated quartz cabochons. You are getting 3. I think I've dropped one somewhere, so apologies. So they're 5 carats each. They're gorgeous. They're just a little bonus add-on. They are beautiful. Love rutilated quartz. We don't get it very often. It is completely natural. 16 by 12, but it's all about the wire. 1 mil is essential. 100 metres is going to go a long way. We're giving you the silver as well. I do want everybody to be able to get that price in. The final price is going to go on, and then we will start to show you a lovely demo. Arrows are going down. So for 110 metres, £32.95.
With those.
Tell me about the gauge on this then, Alison.
1 mil, my go-to. 1 mil, I've always got 1 mil in. Gold and silver are the most popular colours of wire.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You can make jewellery with just this alone because it's got the structure, it'll stand alone. You can mix it with all sorts and it will go with everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything.
Beautiful.
An essential it's an essential stash.
It's amazing. And with the rutilated quartz as well.
And if you're not sure what to do with the rutilated quartz, come in my prong setting workshop.
Yes, indeed. When is the next prong setting workshop?
Oh, now you're going to... Oh,
maybe our lovely Rob will be able to find out. So, well done to everybody going for that. £32.95. Oh, did you see something?
I did.
I didn't see it. You should be watching at home. Remember, you can get these amazing pieces. So, we're going to leave the details of that on the screen. The kit has sold out, but we're going to recreate. No, we're not. Hang on, hang on. It's late at night. We're going to recreate this amazing bracelet for you.
Oh, sugar.
So,
let me take that to the
side. Where on earth do we start, my lovely?
Right, so with our beautiful hearts, so we make, please excuse my fingers by the way.
Oh.
We're going to make, how do we put these into that bracelet?
Yes.
So with the 1 mil wire, because it's got the structure, we can make a simple loop, and it's one of the most versatile things, and also one of the things that people ask me, how do I get it round all the time?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to take you through how to make those, how do you build them up, how do you get them all the same length,
Yeah.
you know, all these sorts of things. So what we're going to do, when I start making them, I want to know how can I get them all the same length. Now, when you've got a gemstone, these are all regular, they're beautifully built. I'm going to pop one on. So how do I get them all the same length? I start off and I'll make one, and then I'll undo it. So if I make a quick loop, I'll come back to show you how to do the loop in a minute. So I'm going to make this quick. I'm going to pop a loop on, slide the gemstone down, and then I will just make a loop at the other end and trim. Now this is a very rough and ready one. It's not going to be the finished one, but that gives me the quick size. I'm now going to undo it. So I don't need it to be fancy, and I'm just going to straighten that out. So if I'm making anything that I want to have a regular size, this is the method I'll do. Doesn't matter what the shape is. Just, whoops, undo that. Now I'm being really rough here, so when you're doing this, don't worry if you pull off some of the colouring, because I'm being really, really rough. But this is just a test piece. So let me pull that out. I now know that I need my all of my loops to be this long. I will then go along, and if you've got quite a few to do, basically I'll sit there and I'll cut off as many as I need. But I will always keep that piece, I'll always keep that piece to one side. So I'm going to pop that. I can go back to that, and that is my template. So now I've got my right size piece.
Lovely.
Okay. So we're going to start off, and you'll cut. I can't remember how many. I think it was about.
Count them.
Yeah, if you count
Give
them.
them a little
So
count.
I'd roughly lay out the gemstones. If I'm going to make a bracelet,
16.
Oh, there you go. And I know how many, how big I'm making it for the person. I'll lay them out like that. I'll then get a tape measure, and I'll measure and get roughly the right amount. It might be slightly more, it might be slightly less,
Yeah.
but it'll give me a starter. I can then cut out all my pieces of wire, and then I can sit and make them. And you get into a rhythm like that. So I'll then start with one. Now, the loops. I get asked this so many times.
Yeah.
How do you get a round loop? If you get an eye pin, they have this nice little round loop. And so many people say theirs don't come out round. So, with a pair of round nose pliers, and these are in our basic kits that we have.
Yeah.
These exact ones, because they were from my first basic kit.
They are always on the website as
Yeah.
well. I think that's $9.95, that tool making
Yep.
kit.
And I've had these from when I started. With
6 years ago.
Ages ago. When did Jewellery Maker start?
Six years in May.
So, and I'm still using the same pair. So
Fabulous.
I'm then going to pop it. Now, if you want them all to be the same size, if you haven't got a mandrel, then what I would do is I would use a piece of a marker pen, like a CD marker pen,
Yeah.
which has got and I would draw a line on your pliers, and then you'll know where to put your piece of wire, so every time they come out the same size.
Lovely.
Okay, so when you put it in, you want to put it so that you can't feel that wire. So you can see it when I turn it there, but you can't see it. It is below that line. And then turn it, and I've gone halfway, moved my things round, and gone all the way. So you get a nice letter P. Letter P? It is that way around, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop my pliers back in so that the one that's in the wire is at the bottom, and I'm going to use the other one to bend that wire round. Then we get it into the eye pin.
Yeah.
So
it's perfect, Alison.
if you want to make eye pins, and you get, sometimes it'll just come open as you bend it back, just pop your pliers in and pop it back down. And if you want to make a load of eye pins for any other piece of jewellery, that's the best way to do it. And you get that nice round circle. And because you've got your line, you'll get them the same size every time.
Lovely.
I'm now going to pop it into my gemstone. And I'm going to, because the hearts have a dip there and a point there, I'm going to make sure whenever I do it, I've always got that the same way. So I've put it so that the circle is sitting nestled in the dip, only because it will give you consistency.
Sure.
Okay? I'm then going to bend that down. Now, if you want, you can use your pliers to bend it,
Yeah.
but I just want that bend. I'm then going to roll, I'm going to pop this back in, and again, making sure it's not there, I'm going to roll that back down, and that gives us our loop at the, now if I, hang on, let me hold it like that, and it gives us our loop at either end.
And you can see that on the finished piece just here.
Yeah.
To make it into a really sturdy cuff. It's got real structure to it. So what's the next step?
So the next step is we're going to take several of those, and I shall pray I don't drop them everywhere.
If you do want that metal sheet that we mentioned earlier, the silver, copper and gold plated, it should say, metal sheets, they measure 6 by 3 and they're 0.5 millimetre. You're getting all three for £7.95, which is incredible. You've never seen them on their own before. They were in a kit with a lovely gem. There are 50 people with it in their basket. Please do check out. If you want it, check it out. It would be absolutely fine. If you don't want it, let somebody else have the opportunity to be able to go for that. 0800 644 655. There they are. They are gorgeous. So silver plate onto the copper, copper on copper, and then gold plate onto the copper as well. For £7.95, my apologies. Lost my voice there.
Oh dear.
Next little bit.
And I loved it. Right, so I'm laying these out. You don't have to lay it out, but I just find it easier to pick them up.
Visually,
and visually. So what I'm doing is making sure the points alternate. So I want those to nestle into each other. So I'm going point up, point down, point up, point down, all the way along. Now, with the cuff, as you said, I got all the paler pinks. You can have it random like this.
Yeah.
You can graduate it. It depends on your strand. With my strand, it just worked out that it worked because I had them. So each of the strands are random. So just have a look at your strand. You might like the randomness. It worked like it worked for the pieces I was making. So that's a personal preference.
Gorgeous.
Now, with the pearls, I'm just going to cut the wire, and these are absolutely amazing pearls. Absolutely stunning. And this is where your bead tray, if you were watching earlier, so comes in handy.
If we've got any left, hopefully we'll have a little pop of that on the bottom of the screen. Oh, it's coming on. Let me go and get it for you while Alison shows you something so I can show everybody at home.
So, I'm going to start off. Am I all right to carry on?
Yeah, you are indeed.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I just did a funny face there because I couldn't see where it was.
I'm going to pop my first one, and I'm now using the 0.6 silver wire, and I'm going to pop my first heart through. I'm then going to pop one of the pearls on. Now, I found the 0.6 went through all these pearls absolutely beautifully. 0.8 went through most of them as well, to be fair.
Wow, that's brilliant.
So I've popped one on. I'm now going to pop a heart with the point upwards. Pop another pearl on. Pop another one with the heart with the point going downwards, and you're literally just alternating them like this. And it gives you, when you've finished putting them on, it will give you this nice, almost full bracelet. Because if you had all the points going the same way, you'd have gaps at one side and it would be full the other side, which can give you a different look and won't be wrong. It just gives you a different look and feel. So, do you want to do that while I finish off this?
Quickly remind everybody, it's not 34 inches, that would be ludicrous. It's 34 centimetres. It's the beadle-on necklace board with the touch fastening. The necklace board is inside, and then you've got lots of storage as well. It's £7.95, back in stock for the first time in living memory, or about a year, I should think. Amazing.
Marvellous.
If you're a brand new to Jewellery Maker, this is a great bit of kit to go for. Again, 25 people, you've got it in your baskets, please do check out. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like for £2.95 delivery per day. We collate everything at around about midnight, so don't worry about that. 0800 644 655 or on JewelleryMaker.com.
Right, so I'm going to assume you would do this to the length of bracelet you need. Okay, so I'm going to do it just for the shorter length for now.
Okay.
So we're then going to do what we call a wrapped loop at the end.
Yeah, sounds good.
So we're going back to our head pin. Now a wrapped loop, or sometimes known as, creates a rosary link, because that's the style of necklace it came from. If you again pop your 0.6 wire in your pliers, we're going to pull the wire around, putting a slight kink. So if I take my pliers out, can you see how we've got this slight kink in the bottom? So we've put our wire around, then we're going to take the tail and we're going to wrap it 3 or 4 times, and you don't have to be that consistent, but I tend to just do 3 times with 0.6, because you then get a really, really consistent finish, and
it's
it just
a
makes it...
decorative loop, really, as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it will look amazing, and that creates your wrapped loop. And then if you take your cutters, and you can just snip down there gently, and then you slide your beads all the way back up. Now you should have sufficient enough that your beads won't fall off the end. So at the other side we're going to do the same. So I'm going to put my pliers in. I've popped them in rather than have it really close, because I want to have room to put the wraps in. Okay, so I'm going to bend it over, turn my pliers around where I've got that kink, fetch that wire around so we've got that same shape, and then I'm going to put my pliers back in, make sure that one's down where it should be, and wrap that 3 times around the wire. Now I've left it on the strand because that's the way I'm used to working, but you can take it off. It's not a problem. You save a little bit of wire by doing it. So there we've got our strand, and you do that top and bottom.
Sure, just like this.
Just like that, okay?
And then
it's all
we
about
make the clasp.
Indeed.
Lovely.
So we can pop that to one side.
This is fabulous. So this is technically a beginner's bracelet.
Yeah.
We could do this.
It's a beginner's bracelet. It's a bracelet you'll see most advanced people making.
Yeah.
It's a very popular style. I mean, look at that. It's stunning, stunning.
It's fab. The colours are just so lovely, aren't they? That blush pink.
So simple, but
Yummy.
so good. Right, so now, to make the clasp, we need to have an end. So, come back here. We need something to fasten between those.
Yeah.
So the way I decided to do it, I'm going to pop on a piece of wire, and let's say, hang on, let me measure it. That's 3 inches. I'm going to trim that off. So this is going to be slightly too big, but again, I'd make them both the same size, and you can trim off. If in doubt, do your wire too long, you'll waste less. Because you trim off, but if you waste that whole piece, you've lost more wire. Does that make sense? So I'm going to pop it in, and I'm going to cross the 2 wires all the way around my round nose pliers. So I've now got a loop in the middle of my wire. Okay? So that's what we're going to attach the actual hook and eye to.
Lovely.
We then want to make sure this is about the right size to go through those loops. So we're going to make a loop going the opposite direction to there, and we're going to pop it in our pliers, fetch it round, all the way round. You might have to move your pliers round a bit. Fetch it all the way round, so you've now got a loop. If you need to change the position, you can roll that loop, and by rolling it, it will move it in perfect. If you try and undo it, it'll make a mess, whereas if you roll it, it actually keeps it really nice and tight and clean.
Sure.
So we're then going to trim that where the looped wire coming round crosses over the band, the straight piece. If you just trim that off, and then with a flat pair of pliers, you can just pop that so that it's parallel, and that gives you a perfect loop, and you do that either side. So again, we're going to pop them in. If when you start you're unsure, just measure it against the piece of jewellery, or even get a little tape and measure that. Yeah. So we're going to go down again, all the way round, and make sure that's in the right place, and then snip. And trim. And then to attach it, when you're attaching any loop to a piece of jewellery, you don't want to undo the loop because you really stress the wire. What you want to do is twist it, and if you twist it like that, you can then pop that loop on and twist it shut again. I'm holding it in the wrong direction. And then you can just twist that door shut again, and then you've got it attached. And you do that to the strands at each side. You've then got your clasp ready for your clasp.
Yeah.
So you do that on each end of your bracelet.
Yep.
Okay. So we're now going to make the clasp.
Okie dokie. And again, just to remind everybody, this is using the 1mm gauge.
This is using the 1mm
in that
gauge.
new gunmetal colour.
I know,
fab.
the gunmetal colour.
No wonder it sold out so quickly. Apologies if you haven't got this kit. I hope you're still counting the Easter eggs as well.
Now, because it's the 1mm, you can just make a loop like this. As you've done the others, we're just going to make a loop, and that's going to be our attacher. Now, for our, this is effectively a hook and eye that we're making. So, for our eye bit, we're going to pop our pliers in right nearest the bottom, and I'm going to do effectively a wrapped loop, and it only needs to be once round, and that gives us instantly our eye. Let me snip that where they cross. Oops, sorry.
That's all right. Of course, at home you won't have lots of cameras looking at you, and you'll be able to just
two fingers taped together.
And 2 fingers taped together because you've had a little accident. I'm so sorry, Alison.
No, don't apologise. It was my stupid fault for not paying attention.
I just saw something.
I've used my flat pliers or my chain nose pliers just to make sure that that end is tucked in.
Yeah, because you don't want any sticky bits of wire sticking out. You want it all nice and flush.
Absolutely. Now, you can either make a jump ring to attach it, or...
What is a jump ring for everybody at home? Does it know?
A jump ring it's a circle of wire.
Yeah.
Now, they can have closed jump rings or open jump rings. A closed jump ring is a welded together piece of wire that is a complete circle, but there's no opening. So, an open jump ring, if I just make a little coil. So, an open jump ring, if I snip that there. So an open jump ring is a jump ring that's got a hole in it. So what we can do with it is we can twist it open like we did before.
Gorgeous.
There you go. You can see. It's very handy that.
Isn't it? Actually, I see you did it on purpose.
I did.
Yes.
I did. So now we can pop our fastener on there and our fastener on there. Close that up again, and again you're doing the same principle. You're opening it like you'd open a door rather than twist it open, and then that's attached, and that's not going anywhere. So for the other side, we've got our loop. We need to have our hook to clasp it on. So again, we're going to do the loop at the bottom, simple loop. And then we're effectively doing the similar sort of thing to a shepherd's hook earring. If you've ever bought earrings and they've got the little crook bit.
Yep.
Now I'm going to use something slightly larger. So this is where we'd use a pair of pliers or a mandrel that you could make a bigger loop with.
A mandrel, you say, Alison?
Indeed.
Well, I've got a pack of 2 mandrels right here, and they are wire wrapping mandrels.
Yep.
So a mandrel, as you say, in a nutshell, allows you to shape and form uniformly different sizes.
Perfect for doing different sizes of jump rings.
Yeah.
Perfect for doing bails. Perfect for doing things like this. Absolutely brilliant. I have that tool and it is amazing.
I have never seen these before.
Have you not?
I don't know. I haven't. Not like this. They're fab. Also, we're giving you a bundle. So wire work all-rounders. You're getting the coiling gizmo as well. A gizmo allows you to make little coiled springs, so to speak.
So similar to what I just did
here,
there to make jump rings,
loads.
You can make a whole length of it,
which is fabulous.
Yeah.
So I know our lovely Helen O'Connor, who's joining us on Sunday night, is obsessed with gizmoing. We've also got the wire mesh jig,
my favourite.
Yes, which you made that beautiful bouquet with.
We did.
So what does this do?
Basically, you put pegs in the holes.
Yep.
And you wrap your wire around it. Now, it's called the wire mesh jig. We have wire mesh is like a knitted tube of very fine wire, and it's very flexible. You can pull it out, you can stretch it. absolutely amazing things. And if you slide a core wire through, wrap it round in your pattern, round the pegs in the jig. What you can then do when you lift it up is you can gently just stretch the wire mesh out, and it forms flowers. And it's the most amazing, versatile and addictive thing. I've had ladies say, and gentlemen say, my 5-year-old granddaughter came and played with us. We've had all sorts of people. I think it's just outside.
Yeah, our bouquet's been moved. We've got a lovely text from Angelique in the East Riding of Yorkshire. I have the 2-pack of mandrels. They come everywhere with me. They are great for so many things. But we don't stop there. We've got one more thing to show you, and then we'll give you that amazing price. The chain nose pliers, and they're the comfort grip ones. So a chain nose plier?
So your chain nose plier is a graduated plier. It's narrow at the top and it goes wider as you go down with a flat surface. Very versatile. I use mine a lot for gripping. When I open things, I'm using my pliers. They're a lovely set of pliers. These are, again, from my basic kit, but the comfort ones, if you're going to do a lot of chainmail, when you're starting, if you have any arthritis, they're very, very gentle on your hands. They're such a nice tool to use.
Fabulous. Thank you, Alison. So the 4 essential things for your wire working, £31.80 is what it should be if you bought them all separately, but we are going over £10 off, if not more than, all the way down to £17.95 for essentially 5 tools that you're getting there. So just over £2 each. And that's everything you need if you're starting into the world of wire working. Well, you've got something on your head there, £17.95. Now, we've got to finish up this demo, so we'll just finish this class, and then we've got loads more to show you, including those large coral nuggets, and announcing our competition winner in about 10 minutes.
Right, so I made my loop, I've popped my mandrel in, and I've bent it round, not quite to the end, and I'm just going to put a little kick in it. Now, you can see where it gets the name from. That's a little shepherd's hook.
Yeah, for sure.
So what I then do, because I don't like rough edges, I'm just going to snip that off. And I suppose it's about a centimetre, about half a centimetre below the loop. If you've got a tool that'll soften that, then that's fine. If not, just use your very tip of your round nose pliers, and it's just making the same loop but only at the very tip, and we're just going to bend that back up into a tiny loop and slightly kick it. And then I'm just going to make sure that that's flat, and that gives us our hook part, which we'd attach to the other side like that. So can I borrow this one?
You can,
just to show.
Indeed.
So there we have our eye part, and there we have our hook part attached on in exactly the same way. And then that's your basic fastener for your bracelet.
That is fabulous, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Well done to everybody that went for the kit. That did sell out really, really quickly. But you know what? Something that you might need is your bead stoppers, isn't it?
I love those.
We should. Instead, you tied a knot on the end.
Yeah.
But you don't need to tie a knot if you've got bead stoppers.
You
I'm going to show you those next, you lucky, lucky people. We come in lots of shapes and sizes, but we have got an amazing deal for you. We've got loads in this little bowl.
You do.
Stop them all! Just stop them all! 2 lots of bead stoppers. So you're getting 12 pieces in the pack, so that's 24 bead stoppers. Alison, they're 8mm in size, so essentially they do what we've just said, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you've got an open strand or you're halfway through a beading strand.
When you're working on a piece, you might take one or two beads off at a time, and you want something to temporarily hold them.
Yeah.
When you're threading onto beading thread or monofilament, you want something to stop things falling off the end.
So keep the tension.
So it keeps the tension. It just stops them disappearing all over the floor. Not that I've done that many times. Sorry, husband. It just keeps them in place. But having that many is amazing.
Yeah.
Because what you can then do is just leave that on and put it away.
Yeah, that's it.
And your beads aren't going to go anywhere. Yeah, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant.
Do you remember those little hander exercises that you used to get in the 80s? They're like that, but they're tiny. Tiny, tiny. Now, they should be £13.90 if you were to buy them all together. But we're going to give you both packs. So essentially, we're doubling up because we listened to your feedback and you wanted more. £9.95 for 24 bead stoppers in the 8mm size. Stop them all! They're fab, aren't they?
They're fab, and they're better than the very early ones I had.
Right.
Because they've got that nice squidgy gripper bit.
It's quite good fun doing this.
Because the ends, where you've got to bend them, you know, you want something that you can easily get hold of, and they're brilliant, absolutely perfect for it. And very good exercise for your fingers.
Yes, indeed. They're beautiful. They're amazing.
Lovely.
They're an essential for all your jewellery making needs. £9.95. Now, Alison, it's time to say the competition is closed now. So we've finished.
Already?
It's already. That hour's gone really quickly, hasn't it?
Amazing.
So you do want to text in now with your customer number and your name and how many eggs you thought you saw. And then in about 5 or 6 minutes' time, I believe, we're going to announce at random the winner who's going to take Alison's beautiful jewellery home. And we'll get that out to you as soon as our lovely Wendy gets back in the office on Tuesday. So we'll post them out from Tuesday for you. So remember that kit did sell out. If you bought the kit, can you imagine having the inspiration as well? That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? Thank you so much, Alison.
You're welcome.
Apologies that Alison's got a poorly hand. Bless you.
Sorry.
You did incredibly well.
It's
but
fine.
I believe I'm going to show you an Easter deal now, which might be those gorgeous coral nuggets. We've been waiting all evening for them. Here they come. The colour of Easter, really, isn't it? It's springtime, it's glorious. I have never, ever, ever, ever seen coral of this size before, and we've put 2 of them together. They are 2 orange coral large nuggets, and when we say large, we mean it. 13 by 12, they are gorgeous, absolutely stacked on their strands. They're yummy, yummy, yummy. They're kind of more of a squoval. A square oval than a large nugget, because with a nugget you think you've got less uniformity. These are definitely nice and rounded and smooth and absolutely stunning. So coral, it's an organic gemstone, so there's no carat weight there, and it's been used since Renaissance times in jewellery. It comes from the bottom of the ocean, and it's been at the height of fashion for thousands of years. Some jewellery featuring coral has been found and dated back, as I say, to 2300 BC. Absolutely incredible. Victorian, I love this little fact, Victorian babies that were born into wealthy families used to get a coral teething ring. Can you imagine how beautiful they would be? Amazing. Absolutely wonderful. It's really porous in its properties, so it takes on dye really well, which is why we've dyed these to enhance their colour. But we've kept that traditional coral colour, haven't we? That lovely, it's a combination somewhere between an orange and a red, isn't it? And it gives you a fabulous standalone colour, and you know, that colour's well known, isn't it? Coral is itself a colour, so it's named after itself, like an orange is an orange. And I love that about this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 13 by 12 then, large nuggets and then some. Should be £15 and 90 pence, but we're going all the way down. I love them. Please do jump on this opportunity because they are gorgeous. There's such a shine to them as well. £9 and 95 pence. That's absolutely incredible. They are making me smile. You're getting so much weight in them as well. A lot of gemstone for your money. They are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 13 by 12 mil. Let's just take one of these strands and pop it round our neckline just so we can see how far one strand goes. This is lovely because this is kind of the bundle that you go for, where you want to keep one for yourself and make an amazing necklace, but then you get to maybe sell the other one. How lovely is it with the blue as well? Looks beautiful, great, doesn't it? What would you do with these gorgeous coral nuggets?
Do you know what? I was just looking at them, and do you know what came into my mind?
What was it?
It's not going to be what you think. Using them from for the body of an oriental dragon.
Yes, that you love your dragons.
Oh, I do love my dragons.
Yeah,
that would make a brilliant body.
Absolutely great, and it's the kind of colour that, because it's such a primary colour, I don't know too much about colour therapy, but because it's such a primary colour, I don't mean colour therapy, you know what I mean, the colour wheel.
Yeah.
It sits alongside lots of other colours really well. So this traditional navy blue there.
Beautiful with navy.
Looks lush. with the pearls would look
Beautiful.
amazing. I mean, it's just going to go, can you imagine putting it into your grey wood?
Oh, wow,
They would fit
look at
perfectly in
that.
there, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. So loads of you coming in for these, and thank you so much. Please do remember to check out your baskets. Janice in Cornwall, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Elspeth. That's a lovely name,
Scottish.
isn't it? It's a gorgeous name. You're in Ayrshire.
There you go.
Jacqueline in Gloucestershire, Vivian in Hampshire, Alan in Greater London. I wonder if that's our Alan. Text us in if it is our Alan. 60777. Wow, wow, wow. They're amazing. So lovely at this time of year. We've got the coral in just at the right time, haven't we? Because I don't know about you, but in Birmingham and Warwickshire today, it has been so glorious. The birds have been singing all day. So we're getting ready for summertime, aren't we? And these are the kind of colours that we want to wear, even with just a plain white linen dress or maybe white linen shirts and jeans. How fab would that look?
Fantastic. Yeah, you can make that dress down or you can make it statement. You could have just maybe 3 of them dangle with a bit of wire work around them and they'd look sensational.
I'll give them a bit of a count, actually. I'll tell you what. I will count out 10 for you and we'll see how big. So 10 is that. So I'm going to guess that there's probably about 40 on each strand.
Amazing.
It is amazing as well. Nice big drill hole as well.
Yeah. Fab stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, for sure.
Fab for your macrame. If they've got a nice big drill hole, you could do some really nice macrame with those.
What is macrame for all the people that don't know?
Okay, so macrame is the Japanese or Chinese, Oriental art of knotting is where it came from.
That. Yeah.
And we got loads of DVDs, Mark's.
He's the king of macrame,
He's the king of macrame. Absolutely amazing technique to use with, again, if you have someone who can't take any metal, macrame you can do, and and it's using thread. You don't have to even make it, use a metal clasp. You can make a clasp out of your knots. And it's such a lovely technique.
Perfect, thank you. They do have a real Japanese look to them. It's that kind of Japanese oriental red. Well done to everybody going for those. We're going to squeeze in a few more deals. We're live until 9 o'clock tonight. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, yes, indeed. I adore these. So shell pearl, still a natural, genuine gemstone. Reconstituted pearls is what we do. And we then put them into perfect rounds. So you do get these amazing perfect rounds. These are huge and they're great. They're fabulous colours. So Pastel Perfection, Caribbean Breeze, that's the 14mm ones here. So that's a lovely kind of soft baby blue. And then you've got the gold in a 12mm, which I just adore because they look so expensive. And then the ice cream blue, which is actually faceted and it's kind of got more of a matte look to it. I think they are a stunning combination. Great colours that go together. So they are Pastel Perfection and 3 strands of your shell pearl. 14mm, 12mm and 8mm. So graduating perfectly if you did want to put them on a graduated necklace. All the way down to $14.95. That is a big look, isn't it? Let me just get them all evened out for you so you'll be able to see them all together. So yeah, I think what I'd do is I'd graduate down with all those colours.
Oh yeah, you could make a really nice multi-stranded necklace with that.
Yeah.
Because they go together so well. They'd look amazing.
And the gold ones are luscious, aren't they? Can you imagine if they were golden South Sea pearls?
Oh, yeah.
4 or 5 grand, I reckon, for a strand like that. Let's look at the golden ones.
You'd have a security guard in, that's for sure, wouldn't you?
You definitely would. Even just cocktail rings for each of the golden ones.
Brilliant. They're great for cocktail rings. They give you the ability, the shell pearl gives you the ability to have perfect rounds. They also give you the ability to facet. Which you'd never facet a real pearl.
No,
because the surface is what you want. Whereas you can facet a shell pearl. You can play with them a lot more. But they're great for statement. You can do all sorts of things with those. Lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Wonderful. Ooh. Yes. We've saved some tiaras from the bridal weekend last weekend. This weekend is obviously Easter weekend, so lots of competitions and fabulous guests, including the wonderful Alison, Tarry. We've got 5 hairbands. You'll see that I'm wearing one of the hairbands. I've been wearing this since 4:30. Can't feel it. You know, what I like to think about hairbands, and sorry boys if you're watching, or gentlemen, you know when you've got a really well-fitting bra, ladies, and you forget you're wearing it? These hairbands are exactly the same. Some hairbands They're shaped weirdly or they're heavy, and you can wear them for about 20 minutes before you absolutely are in excruciating pain. You have to take them off. These are smoothed beautifully. They're in that fabulous rose gold. I believe it's coated, they're coloured, rose gold coloured tiara bands. So I think they're on brass, pretty sure they are, but we will give that a little bit of a check. And then you're getting light gold shell flat cones and the sky blue shell as well. So you can adorn those obviously, or use them in stretchy bracelets as well. We're going to do an incredible price for those hairbands and that shell. It's going to be gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous all the way down. £6.95 for the lot. So you can make 5 hairbands really quickly, keep your leftovers, and certainly be able to sell those for at least sort of £5 each, and they'd be fabulous. We know it's race season. There's lovely George again. He adores those. George is going to stay with me all weekend, I think. Well done to everybody going for that. We are going to do a very quick recap. Remember, everything that hasn't sold out on the show will be on the website, even from 8 o'clock this morning when you were watching the glorious Carol was on at 8 o'clock this morning. Now, it's competition announcement time. So, the winner of the final competition today, correctly guessing 15 eggs on screen, is Kirsty Ellis from Lancashire. Well done, Kirsty. You're going to get all of Alison's pieces. So it was the feature necklace, the cuff that we actually made, and those 2 earrings as well. Well done, Kirsty. Do give us a text to let us know that we knew, and thank you to Leah, director, for putting so many eggs on screen. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Kirsty, do let us know. 60777. We're live for a few more minutes. We're going to go and do some recapping, I believe. We're going to see what lovely Alison has made with those metal sheets. So do come and join me. George is going to come as well. Lovely. Oh, we'll take the pearls as well.
I just knocked them.
Star by earlier. It's all right, George. George looks kind of dapper in pearls, doesn't he?
He does look dapper.
Hi, George is my best mate.
I want to make him into a cocktail ring for you.
I wonder what you're going to say. I want to make him into a cocktail. Don't liquidise, George.
Into a cocktail ring.
So, we had this incredible sheet. We had silver plate on copper, and then gold plate on copper as well. There are 55 in baskets. 176 have gone. They're £7.95, which is out of this world. They measure 6 by 3 inches, and they've got a 0.5 on their gauge on them. Now, you cut some beautiful geometric shapes out of these.
I have. You'll have to forgive me because I had them all nicely arranged and I've just knocked it all.
That's all right. So you did use the metal shears, which is where the accident came in. So please, guys, do be careful. I was probably distracting you by chatting away.
Well, there was gemstones on, so I get distracted.
It's understandable, isn't it?
It was my own carelessness. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the tool. It was my own carelessness. What I wanted to do, and I haven't got a punch here. I have got one at home, so if I'm allowed, I'll take this home and finish it.
Yeah, please.
Is actually connect all these random shapes. They're all sort of triangular-ish. But I want to connect them, the 3 different colours, with jump rings, popping holes in the corners as a bib necklace.
Oh my gosh.
And then where I've got a gap, because I'm going to drop a little briolette or something from the middle of the gap. So that's
love that idea. People going, ooh, ah, in the gallery. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And what strand of chain, what colour chain would you choose to pop with those?
Wow, that's a
one,
good question. I would probably be tempted to go for the rose gold, but you could change the look of it. You could go, if you've had any of the chain deals we've had on recently, you could go with the 3 colours for the chain if you wanted, and plait it. You could go with plaited wire. We've had the 3 colours on today.
We certainly have.
You could plait it and have. And making an amazing piece of jewellery. And I so want to do the movement you'll get, because they'd all just be jump ringed and it would all move as you wore it. It would be incredible.
And you were talking about briolets. What kind of gemstones would you put with those colours? I'm thinking like a white topaz might be quite nice.
I was actually eyeing up those blue topaz earlier.
Ooh, yeah.
Because it would go with all 3 of the colours.
Yeah.
Then you'd want something either neutral, like you say, a white topaz would look amazing with it. Or the sky blue topaz we had earlier, because it contrasts and goes really well with all 3 of those colours of metal.
Certainly
so
does.
You want something that will go with all 3, not, oh, that looks better with copper or that looks better with gold. It's got to go with all of them. And
Gorgeous.
it would look, you'd only need 4 or 5 gemstones in there, and the whole piece should come together.
That's
so.
just amazing, isn't it? It looks so expensive as well. We've got a few minutes left, so our special guest tonight, George, is going to bring in the final recap on those pearls. He looks fab in those pearls, doesn't he? He's adorned with them. These were incredible value for money. It's taken a long time to get them back in stock. They were £6.95. We've got about 20 still in baskets, so please do check out white freshwater cultured pearls. They're top drilled. They're not small nuggets in any way. That's a lie. They're 8x6mm. They're fabulous. Alison, what would you do with them? Apologies, I'll just read out Kirsty's message. Hi, wow, I think I'm in shock. I've never won. Oh, Kirsty, you won! I've never won anything before. Thank you. Really glad it was Alison's jewellery. Love your work, especially the dragons.
Thank you, Kirsty.
Darling, thank you so much. That's great. Oh, that's really lovely.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, isn't
Thank
it?
you, Kirsty. I love it.
Cheers, Kirsty. Anyway, back to the pearls.
The pearls. Now, George, I think you've had a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
I'd actually put the pearls as a necklace, and I'd drop a few pearls in it.
Oh, yes.
And then
yes,
you've got that
indeed.
soft organic in with that hard metal.
I think George is going to be the next guest designer, I think.
Brilliant.
Text in if you'd like, or leave a message on our Facebook page if you would like George to be one of our main designers. He does have a lot to say. He hasn't got a microphone on at the moment, so that's probably why you can't hear him. He is lovely and he's loving those pearls.
Yes.
We do like to have fun at Jewellery Maker. We know there's a lot of shopping channels out there that take themselves very seriously, but we are what we are, and we love that, and we want to welcome you in. So do join us live again in the morning at 8 AM. Gorgeous Ellen is back on your screens. We've got the lovely Linda Bromwell, Rachel Norris tomorrow afternoon, and Karen, our lovely Viking knit expert, on the Late Show as well. So you've got Zena joining us, and the lovely Lara tomorrow night. I'll be back on Sunday, and Alison, you'll be back very soon too.
I'm back next weekend. Next Saturday.
Good evening, guys, and happy Easter!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Oh, look at this. I'm sexy and I know it. Ding, 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 ding. I love doing that. I don't know why. I was trying to teach Hattie how to do that yesterday. This. I was going, woo! And she was going, woo! She was trying to do it. And when you click your fingers like this, because we all dance around the kitchen. When my husband gets home, we always put on the iPod, other MP3 players are available, and we dance around the kitchen. And rather than doing that, because she can't click her fingers, she goes like this. So cute. Oh, little pudgy pumpkin. I love her. Right, that hurt. This is gonna go. This is just gonna go. This is, oh my word, I want this so bad. Kim has basically put everything in the show today that she wants. It's one of those shows. Everything I'm bringing to her, she's like, I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. Disappointingly so, though, everything is selling out. So, Kim, you're not going to have a chance to get any of this. She's literally sitting in front of her computer just drooling. That's what I do. Accidentally on purpose, put things in your bag, drive off, no one's going to know. They're blatantly going to start frisking us on the way out, aren't they? So, Coated white quartz long nuggets. Love, love, love. Kim's butting in there. I just make every single one of these into a pendant. Rajitha, guest designer. Oh, she's eating chocolate. Bring her in, Vision. Shame her on air. Don't you dare try and pretend you're not eating. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Rajitha, what would you do with these? Rajitha's literally there with the nose bag on, eating. Chowing down. Chocolate.
I would actually wear it as it is. That was good, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It's so obvious that you're eating.
Really?
It's one of those shows. Today's show is literally brought to you by chocolate. Here we go. Would you make them all independents? Do you know what? I just wear it like this.
I would love to do that. You know, just that's the statement look of it.
That is the statement look. Can you imagine a bride wearing this? Oh, a tiara. Yes, what a great idea. As individual pendants, yes. As individual rings, oh yes, 100%. But do you know what? All together, that would just be epic, wouldn't it? Absolutely epic, epic, epic. Now, price point.